All right, so I've had nothing but absolute horrible luck today with technology. So StreamYard had nothing to do with my end. It was StreamYard. So I had issues with them. It looks like we're finally starting to get things. So I'm on my phone right now. Then my internet went out twice. And then when I finally got it going again, it decided to do its little update thing. And then I had to restart it. And that's what I'm waiting for now. So yeah, it's been a pain in my ass. So I had so much planned, so much harder to do on my phone. But it looks like we're getting my computer. I'll be coming up on my computer here pretty soon. I did ask if anybody's seen Mitch Richmond around, aka Hoax Wars, because one of the things, if we get to it, it depends on technology. If the internet goes out again, I'm done. I'm just going to cancel this or postpone it or something for a different time. Um, so yeah, I didn't really want to put Mitch's name, in the title per se. Um, he's my buddy. I'm on his side. I think he'll want to come up and and talk about something if we get there. But I want to make sure I get everything working correctly before I go too far into this. It looks like we're getting closer and closer to everything. I really can't put people's names on screens right now or anything like that. Let me see here. I'm multitasking really, really hard right now, so you have to forgive me for just a little bit here, folks. Um, I just want to get back on the right track, and it looks like things are finally going smooth. Hold on, I got to mute a second because this will probably echo. We'll wait and see here real quick if it echoes. Whoops. All right. Oh, now I'm actually. Hold on. All right. I don't even know which one. Hold on here. All right. Why do I still have an echo? Gee, many Christmas. It's always something. All right. Do I have an echo now? I don't think I do. A little bit. Any echo? Man, it's just like one thing after another. Oh my goodness. And the thing of it is, do I have an echo? I'm hearing an echo. No echo? Okay. Thanks, Dave. No sound. Well, we'll be on the computer here pretty soon. It's loading up now. Yeah, it's just like one thing after another. Last 2.5, 3 hours, it was just like boom, boom, boom. I had everything all set up and everything, and then wait, you can hear me? You can't. Dave, can you hear me? All right, there is sound, and there is no echo. All right. Well, I may have to mute up for a second because my computer is loading up. Once I get on there, it'll be a lot easier. I guess until then, I'll play some Megadeth.
This song's called Sweating Bullets. Meet the real. I miss this way of life. Dark black past is my most valued possession. Hindsight is always 20/20. Looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy. Speaker mutually assured distrust. Nice story. Anxiety's attacking me. My head is getting Oh, me, it's me again. It's subdued but never tame. Gives me a migraine headache. Taking down to your level. And just keep on thinking it's my fault. Stay an inch or two at a kicking distance. Mankind has got to know his myself. More credit doing this, yeah. So do you too know my and smile is like the grin. Oh, wow, inside my head. Today I'm happy dad. Dicey fingers call your back. Here I go.
All right. So I don't know why I'm getting an echo on my end. Um, so my computer's doing this. I don't even know what it's called. It's kind of I don't know. It's fixing something, and it keeps restarting and then tell me to do this and tell me to do that. But we'll see how this goes. I wish Mitch was here. If I don't want to play this first clip without Mitch being here, let me see here. Let me try something. I didn't even know I was on mute. Good Lord. See, I'm not used to using my phone. What's going on with the computer is it's doing its whatever you call it. You have to fix this and do this, and it keeps restarting. It's just a pain in the ass, and it always does it at the worst time. So hopefully this is the final time. I thought it was done last time, but it just said I had to transfer whatever to this disk drive, and then I had to restart again. But and I can't even type. I don't know why it won't let me type on StreamYard. Wait a minute. I think I go to see post comment. Oh yeah, here it is. Um, Now I'm not just letting anybody. You gotta tell me in the chat who. But I'm gonna drop the link for right now. What's up, Danya? OJ, Gremlins, Goblins, Canadian, Dave, Midwest, CMGA, Scamula, Lala, Katie and Tyler, good to see you, by the way. Wood Chipper, I'm going up here. I don't know if I mentioned you already, Lynn, but hello, Gremlin. I probably mentioned people twice. Bill, Gangbang, John Gotti. I don't know if I mentioned Poke yet. I'm just scrolling up. Pull over, what's up? Kyle, Chaotic. Yeah, I remember when I used to always stream from my phone from like late 2021 to mid 2022, something like that. And so I was kind of used to it. And now it's like I don't like it. It's from my computer. But yeah, Mitch might still be at work. But anyways, I hope you guys had a good Christmas. And yeah, I don't have any plans on going live tomorrow night for New Year's. So I thought I would just do it today. I don't have any huge plans, but there's some things I do want to discuss and something that I happen to find. And it's somebody talking about, Mitch. Mitch is a good friend, and so I'm hoping Mitch can be here because I want him to kind of respond to the clip as I play it, or at least thereafter. What's up, Rumsky? Scamula. Oh, Scamula. I'm sorry I haven't got back to you. It's just been crazy. But I will send, I promise to send you something after the stream. It's a little bit of information. But yeah. Once I get my computer going here, I'll be a lot more comfortable on doing certain things. What's up, John? Will? Hey, la la. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. See, can I put people up on the screen? Yeah, okay. I just tapped. I haven't done it on my phone in so long. All right, there we go. Yeah, I also noticed too that I hear myself echo. It gets me off track. I did stumble across by default. Um, I guess you could say a celebration of life stream for Kurt. And what was kind of strange is what I call I guess you could say, Bell Loop community. There was like a bunch of us over there, and they were doing indie music and karaoke, and just other stuff. It was really good. And that's another thing I had planned too. Is I wanted to drop Justine's links to help her out, like they were doing last night. It's hard to do this when I'm hearing myself echo. It's crazy. I just wish I could get back to my computer. But yeah, if anybody does have those links for Justine, please drop her PayPal, Cash App, and I think the other one is Venmo. I think. And then there was a post made today with a screenshot of Justine, of the statement there on the Pulling the Strings channel, I think it was. So please keep her and the family in your prayers and thoughts, and any donations you can help would be much appreciated. I think Lala was in there. I could be wrong, Lala. His honor walk is happening tonight at night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see something about this. I think they're in Central or Eastern time zone. And here's another problem I had too is oh, thanks. How you doing, Eric? Good to see you, by the way. Is I literally had not talked to Kurt in a little while, and out of the blue, and I got the date for Justine last night, and I think it was December 13th. Yeah, he had sent me a reel, and I wanted to play that tonight. Obviously, I can't right now, but I couldn't have asked for a better reel for the last time from Kurt. And yeah, and then I started hearing, just a few things yesterday. I think it was yesterday morning, maybe even the night before, and I didn't know what to make of all of it, and I didn't have like real direct answers. And then I started seeing a few posts, and I saw that stream, last night, and I'm just shocked, to be honest with you. Kurt and I never really had any problems. We've had our little ups and downs. I think a lot of us have, but for the most part, we really, got along. Even like behind the scenes, he would just send me like funny stuff, cool stuff, enlightening stuff, reels and whatnot, on Instagram and stuff like that. And so my heart, prayers, and thoughts go out to Justine family, and I don't know exactly, what has happened since that post last night, I believe it was. But yeah, I appreciate that, Lala, because I can't do anything. I can if I. It's hard to do anything on a phone. I don't. I have everything saved to my clipboard. Let's see here. Let's see if I can try to gain access to my computer. Still loading. It's going through all this stuff. I don't know. I can't. It does it like twice a year. It does all this. I just have to wait. But yeah, I was really hoping that Mitch would be able to make it, because I just don't like what this person said. And what happened was I was trying to freshen myself up on all the what's going on in the community in the last couple of days. Not just the pred catching community, but a couple others that kind of intertwine. And something led me down to something, which led me down to something else, and then I stumbled across something. And yeah, I don't know if Mitch addressed it Friday or Saturday if he went live, on Hoax Wars, or Thursday or Friday, whatever. It's usually when I'm in bed, to be honest with you. But I don't even know if he heard it, or if it's been discussed. But see, Andrea D. We all need Jesus. Amen to that. And the FBI is fixing to come get you all. Travel Dad 323, how's it going? Yeah, I'll play it here in a little bit. I'm going to try to wait till the computer works, but we'll see. Hey, how you doing, Tommy? Hope you had a good Christmas. Happy New Year. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulty, so I'm actually on my phone, and I don't like it. So, but anyways, I clipped this. It's a little over a minute long. I did all the necessary things for copyright fairness, and he actually said in the video that anybody has the right to restrict. But I wanted Mitch to be, to be here. Hey, what's up, Puppy? Puppy, good to see you. Sorry, I'm hearing my own echo, so I cut myself off. It's weird because I'm not on my computer. Trying to, but it's just doing its thing. So I'm stuck on my phone. I can't unban anybody, Andrea. If they were banned during this stream, then a moderator would have. But it depends if they were banned for the right reasons, I did text some reinforcements, but a lot of them are so busy. My girlfriend said she would try to do what she can when she can. As far as moderating, she's not going to chat. She's busy. She doesn't want to get involved in all the drama, And we're not really making this a drama stream. It's just something I wanted to address and get Mitch up here, to give him a chance to defend himself. Because, see, I wasn't going to watch a 3-4 hour stream, but I did kind of skim through it to see if, Mitch did hop up there to defend himself. And maybe Bill can, we don't get along that well, whatever. But, since we're talking about him, he's welcome to come up too, because he has his side. And then my buddy Mitch, he's got his side. And I just don't know. I'm really sincerely trying to stay away from drama. But it kind of bothered me when somebody talks about one of my friends. It's like, let me try to play this. Like I said, it's like 1 minute and 37 seconds. Yeah, and I put black. I put it in black and white and changed it around. But this is from Pulling the String. I don't know. It was like a troll. It didn't seem like a troll, But let me go ahead and play this. I hope Mitch can come by. But this is what I heard. I believe it was yesterday, but it was, I want to say the live was like 2 days ago, maybe 3. And this was off Pulling the Strings. So this is Bill talking about Mitch Richmond, aka Hoaxwolf.
Like I've been telling y'all, Mitch, there's something up with that dude. I couldn't say anything because at the time, and here's the thing: every time I mention Mitch, I have a new fucking channel, like restream my shit, which I'm cool with. Y'all can restream away. Like I've never heard of these people, and so sometimes I go check out their channels. One called American Witch, I think, is the name of the latest one, but don't know if it's a dude or a female. But there's actually a video of Mitch walking around with a retard, and this retard's getting, I think it's Mitch's friend, which is probably all that he can hang out with, but this retard's getting picked on, and he's just like, Mitch isn't doing anything to help. He's just telling the guy to go hide. He's not standing up to anybody. But anyway, every time I mention Mitch, I get a new tidbit of information about him, you know, having a Discord full of minor boys, or the latest thing is apparently he had nudes of a minor who's an adult now. I don't know how to get a hold of her, but I'd like to have her on here. So yeah, Mitch himself is or was in possession of CP. And they'll let it ride on him, though. You can bet on that.
Mitch, I'm glad you're here. Did you hear that? I don't know if you heard I didn't want to put your name in the title, but I'm glad you're here. Mods, you had the link. So I ran into that trying to catch up on some of the drama in a couple of different communities for tonight. And I ran to that yesterday. And I clipped it and rearranged it and whatnot. You know, as far as black and white contrast, you know, for fair use. But he said he'd make it restream it. So he's saying you have that. That is crazy. From hearsay. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I know that people know that Bill and I don't get along. And Mitch is my friend. And I'll stick up for my friends, because people have accused Mitch of shit before that wasn't true. See, I'm on the wrong. I think I got comments here. Let's see. Let me drop the link again. This is for Mitch. Yeah, it is, Mitch. That's why I wanted to kind of bring it up. You know, I did send you a DM last night. I think it was last night. Yesterday at some point. When I heard that, because I was going to go live last night about it, and I was like, well, I'll wait. You know, we'll see what happens. Maybe you already went live about it. Maybe you didn't know about it. You know, I didn't know. And that's why I wanted to get that clip. But that's insane. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Tommy. There's a StreamYard link. Tommy, if you want to come up. I just got to be careful with everything. I'm on my phone. I don't think my computer's going to stop doing what it's doing for quite a while. It's like updating everything. Someone please help. Wait, yeah, somebody get rid of that. Thank you. Yeah, that's good. Happy New Year. Thank you. Getting rid of that. Yeah, I can't even hardly do anything. But yeah, Mitch, if you want to come up, that'd be great. Well, it's like, was it the last stream? Yeah, the Christmas stream. I think that's the last one that it did. Ivy came up and she cleared up some stuff that trolls were saying, and I didn't even know she was going to. And I was like, Okay, cool. Well, that should clear everything up. People get their narrative and run with it. But anyways, I don't want to be too negative. That's the whole thing. But that right there got my attention. And then also again, on a different subject with the Kurt and Justine, and I think Lala is going to be dropping Justine's links to help with the costs. They had a celebration of life stream last night for Kurt, so um, it's just sad, and I'm very sorry to hear it. For those who don't know, um, but I don't know the whole. Oh, that's right, Lala, and I can't. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I could exit out of here and go to YouTube, but I think it would either knock me offline or a buffer or something. I mean, I could try it because you do need one. Let me try this. If it ends, I apologize. But let me. I'm just curious if I can. I'll be right back. All right, and the echo's gone. Perfect. So with my YouTube on, well, there is still kind of an echo. There is still kind of an echo on my end. I don't think it's on y'all's end. Yeah, any help is appreciated for Justine, the family, the loved ones. Um, I don't want to say exactly what's going on right now because I really don't know everything. I just know what I last heard and saw and was told last night. So, um, if there's anybody in chat that knows a little bit more that are allowed to say anything public, they could do that in the chat if it's okay. I just don't want to say the wrong thing, but I wish Justine all the best. Last night was good. I was there for a few minutes over there in the stream, in Chad's stream, and they did a really good job. And I was shocked to see some people that I knew from what I call the Belt Loop community, and some from this community, and everybody was just, helping her out, giving her encouragement. They were, on panel, they were dedicating songs and all kinds of stuff. It was really good. So rest in peace, Kurt. Um, Thank you, Lala Blue, for there is the Venmo. It's on the screen there. It's in the chat. And we got Justine's cash app. So any help is appreciated. It's on the screen there. I had the pay. Oh, you know what? I could put the pay. I think I can. Let me try it real quick. Well, let me go to my clipboard. Nope, it won't. Not on the StreamYard. Jeez. Unbelievable. Oh, I hate being on my phone when I'm streaming. There's nothing I can do about it. says it's 67% done. Yeah, after hours. Man alive. But anyways, yeah, I don't know who's got plans for streaming tomorrow night. Hoax Wars, are you streaming tomorrow night? Hearing my echo makes it really difficult for me to finish my sentences. I thought by turning YouTube off, it would get rid of that, but it didn't. See, Justin lost everything. Husband, home, and cats. She is staying with her brother. She needs clothes, love, and support. Every penny helps. Thank you all so much. Hugs and kisses, absolutely. Yeah, that was the first time too I heard about the cause, the house fire. Yeah, it's sad. You know, Kurt was always such an outgoing person, very likable, peaceful. I mean, he had his moments like all of us. But I always enjoyed his company. I mean, some people were like upset with him for, taking over a panel. I always enjoyed listening to him. So, yeah, rest in peace, Kurt. You'll be missed. And Justine, if you watch this or see this or are watching, just know that, at least my family and I's praying for you. And there's a lot of people here to support you. And thank you, Lala. I appreciate that. That's just so sad. Um, yeah, every once in a while, if you want to drop those links, you can. Or what I could do, Lala, I could probably post them all and then pin them. But then I wouldn't have this. Well, let's do that. Because then, well, no, it won't let me. I forgot. It won't let me use my clipboard on my phone through StreamYard. So I had everything saved, ready to go. Uh, Mitch, are you still here? I don't know if you want to come up or if you want to wait and, go on your live, whatever that might be. But I wanted to, at least show you that clip. That really bothered me. I don't like people speculating with no tangible evidence. Not one of my friends. I'm not necessarily like, putting Bill down or whatever. I don't know everything. I just heard that and I played it to prove it. And it does bother me. I don't know. Maybe he's just trolling you. I have no idea. But if you want me to play that clip again, Mitch, if you want to screen record or something, if you don't want to come up here, maybe you can use it to, rebuttal on your channel. It's kind of hoping you come up here. Hard to talk with this echo. Because the echo is like maybe like a half a second. See, I stopped myself. Second. I don't know. It's like a half or a second long. It's really weird. Jeff, you need fiber bills. No, I don't need fiber bills. Oh, PvP. Speaking of that, it was kind of funny. So I got a notification that he was giving an update or whatever. Maybe I'm out of the loop too much, but his original channel's back and he's monetized. So Pretty cool. Let's see. I should have. Wait. Oh, I can't. I can't pin the StreamYard link. It won't let me on StreamYard. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Let's see, paste. All right. There's the StreamYard link. If a mod wants to copy that, and then they can drop it when needed, I'd appreciate it. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to my computer tonight at all or something. It's wigging out on me. I had a lot of these plans and stuff to pull up from my computer, and I can't even do it. So here we are. It's frustrating. But I appreciate y'all being here. I sincerely hope y'all have a good New Year, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, and a good 2025. Yeah, I just kind of threw something together as a thumbnail. See, hide current message. And it's been a long since I used the. Oh, there we go. I wish I could pin that. There's everything. Cash App, Venmo, things right there on screen and in chat. Thank you, Lala. Yeah, I almost canceled this completely at the last minute. I was like, well, I'll go live. Say Happy New Year. I wanted Mitch to see that clip and see if he wanted to come up and talk about it, or if he wants to save it for his his own stream and make his defense or rebuttal or whatever there. So I assume, Mitch, you never heard that before until tonight, today, whatever. As we live. Is Mitch even still here? Oh, I saw him. All right, let me try this one more time. I told myself I probably wouldn't go longer than an hour if my computer wouldn't work. Unless Mitch came up and wanted to talk for a little while. I did have some other stuff, but it looks like it's not going to happen. And if anybody else has any plans to go live a little bit later, you could drop their links or whatever. Because I don't think my computer is going to finish. I mean, it's been going on longer than I thought. Let's see, I started dealing with it around noon or 1, and it's almost 5. And it's at 72%. 72%, whatever it's doing. Updating drives and all these numbers. Yeah, I'm stupid when it comes to computers. So I don't think it's going to be done in time. But yeah, Mitch, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds good, Mitch. Yeah, it's all good. You have the link, right? So I can't pin it. Imagine that Jeff can't finish. It's weird trying to talk through a headset when you hear this echo, because it's hard to explain. It's the weirdest thing. I know if when Mitch is up here, as long as he don't leave, I can actually jump down, back out, come back in, and it should be good. I think. I'll have to ask Mitch when he comes up here. But I think I can do that. Because I know when you're on your phone, if you leave somebody up there while you leave the stage area, if they leave, then it ends the stream. Thanks again, Lala. I appreciate that. So Mitch will be up at about 5 or 10. I'll play it one more time when he gets up here. It's only like a minute and I think 37 seconds long. I mean, there's more to it, but that's the meat of it. Yeah, I had that too, Lala, but I can't use my clipboard because I copied all three of them last night. Hey, my computer says it's done, but then we got to wait for the whatever it's called. It's kind of like when you upload something to YouTube, you have to wait for it to process and render. So it's going through the whole whatever that is. So we'll see what happens. Uh, don't ban. No, I don't see your ban. Danya should not be banned. We've been decently peaceful. I'm not saying we had some kind of peace agreement. I'm just saying we've been decent. So she's not supposed to be banned in here. Like I said, I've been trying to stay away from the drama, but when I heard that, I'm going to stick up for my friend. So I hate even bringing that up, but it bothered me, you know. Says new tab, Google Chrome, not respond. Why does it keep doing that? That is so weird. I don't know. So I'm just looking at the computer. See, I got put that there. John Gotti account got banned. Why? All right, so Nanya was unhidden. Good guy. Texted me different with. He's a member. Yeah, try to don't ban anybody. Unless they dox or it's just even they say something disgusting or ridiculous, just time them out for a few minutes, give them a warning, and then they come back and still do it, then give them the 24-hour timeout. But try not to ban anybody. And I can't unban anybody through the studios because I have to do it to my laptop, and I'm waiting for it to work. So I can't. I can't even do it through my phone. I can barely even comment. I can't even pin a comment. This sucks. Jeff, the puppy ban. Why? Oh boy, Dave, do you know a lot that were in any mods that could unban anybody? Good grief! I don't understand. I don't get it. I've known her for years on here, and I don't know if she thought she was doing the right thing or who knows. But Puffy, you still here? LA Puffy? Is there a reason why? Yeah, there's John Gotti. Make sure you're unhidden. Okay, John Gotti, you're unhidden. Manji Mods, no offense till I talk to you, the Puffy or LA Puffy, but I need you guys to time her out for 86,000 hours, which is 86,000 seconds, which is 24 hours. Manji Mods. Good grief. I don't think she's still here. Hey, Blazing. I'm texting somebody that has access to my account besides me. See if they can do something. This is why I want to be on my computer. But yeah, if there's anybody banned for no reason, please unban them. Okay, looks like my girlfriend's coming through, doing a few things. Whoops, I'll be quiet. It may or may not be heard. There you go. She was going to delete her account too. Glad she didn't. So, John Gotti, you've been unhidden. Will B was unhidden. Wood Chipper was unhidden. Not Alien ET or something was unhidden. Grumman was unhidden. Good grief. It's crazy. It happens. Yeah, is there something I should know about? Let's see, who was that? The panel channel? I don't know. There's not a whole lot I could do. I'm just relying on the. I mean, if I have to jump out to go to YouTube again, I will. I don't like to do this without my computer. Way too hard. The Puffy ban them. Yeah, unban anybody. Dave. Okay, let me do something. I thought you were a manager, Mom. I'll be right back. All right, so I made 3 people managing mods. Lala, Blue, see Dave DH Trains. Who else did I make a managing mod? Bill Gangbang. So you 3 are the managing mods. I think all I have in here right now. Dave, I already thought you were. I'm sorry. So we're just waiting for Mitch. We'll be up here pretty quick. I think my computer's like literally flopping out on me. It's like, yep, I'm done. I'm rolling over. I'm dead. Yeah. It's just doesn't want to work. It keeps updating all these drives or whatever all day. All right, we'll see if it works now. It says restore page. It's done, but it said it was done before. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. If I get back on my computer, I can do this a lot better. I don't have to hear myself echo. I may have to mute because it's going to probably this stream. You're going to hear it in the background. Let's see if it works. Hey, okay, hold on. I'm going to mute. All right, we are in business finally. So I just got to get the StreamYard on my computer. That echo annoys the shit out of her. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to concentrate. All right, so I'm gonna have to come up through StreamYard on the computer. Hearing myself, StreamYard computer. All right. I'll have to mute to do this too because I'm gonna have to change out my headset to my computer. Good, this is gonna be so much easier. Finally. Good grief. All right. Sure, I got the link copy. I can pin it too. All right, so I'm gonna enter the studio on my computer. So I'm gonna be on mute again. Check 1, check 2. Is this me? Yeah, this is me. Hold on. Okay. Why do we have an echo? Echo? Why do we have an echo? Echo. This is crazy. It's always something. Where am I getting the echo from this time? Hold on. I want to let me kick from the. Good grief, man. Hold on, let me go back to my phone. I thought I did everything I was supposed to do. It's insane. Air Studio. All right, whoever's. Oh, that's me. How the hell do I get rid? Am I still here? All right, so these two need to go. Hopefully that did it. Crap, freaking loud, man. Good grief. Hold on, Mitch. Hold on.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Mitch, sorry. I can't figure out how to get rid of these other ones that are on my phone. It won't let me remove them from backstage, so it's giving me an echo.
What if you try leaving and coming back?
As long as you're up here, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, I'll stay up.
All right. Because, see, I can add, there's like 2, 3 of them. One's on stage, obviously, which is me, but it won't give me the option to kick the other 2.
It doesn't give you the option?
Mm-mm.
Oh, weird.
See, add to stage. Mute, well, all I can do is mute them, I guess. Maybe that'll. Let's see, that one's muted. Let me see, this one's muted. Do I have an echo or anything?
Not for me, no.
All right. Well, I got a little bit of an echo, but it's not near as bad, so that's good. All right, this is much better. There might be a little bit of an echo in the background because of my phone, because I still haven't figured that part out yet. But how you doing, Mitch?
I'm doing good. So you're connected with your phone and your computer, or?
Yeah, I'm on my computer now. That's my main one. It finally started working. It had all these updates. I'm not a tech person. I really am not at all. And it was just doing all these updates. It does it like twice, 2, 3 times a year. And it just happened to be today. It decided to go almost all day trying to do its thing, you know.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
So is this the first time you heard this? This is from Bill Powell's panel a couple days ago. It's let me play it one more time and then I want to get your response because this bothered me what he said just by hearsay, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
But
hear it.
Like I've been telling y'all, Mitch, there's something up with that dude. I couldn't say anything because at the time, and here's the thing: every time I mention Mitch, I have a new fucking channel, like restream my shit, which I'm cool with. Y'all can restream away. Like I've never heard of these people, and so sometimes I go check out their channels. One called American Witch, I think is the name of the latest one, but don't know if it's a dude or a female. But there's actually a video of Mitch walking around with a retard, and this retard's getting, I think it's Mitch's friend, which is probably all that he can hang out with, but this retard's getting picked on, and he's just like, Mitch isn't doing anything to help. He's just telling the guy to go hide. He's not standing up to anybody. But anyway, every time I mention Mitch, I get a new tidbit of information about him, you know, having a Discord full of minor boys, or the latest thing is apparently he had nudes of a minor who's an adult now. I don't know how to get a hold of her, but I'd like to have her on here. So yeah, Mitch himself is or was in possession of CP. And they'll let it ride on him, though. You can bet on that.
is or was in possession without any tangible evidence.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy.
I don't
Like-
understand. He's lost his mind.
Lost his mind. Yeah. That's all I can think. I mean, I don't have any idea what he's talking about. All those things he's saying. I don't know where he got it from. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
It's almost like it reminded me of myself when I was drunk and I would say stupid shit. But he sounds sober. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, that's like the drunk me would say stupid shit like that. I don't even think I would say shit even that far. I may have gotten close to that a couple times. Yeah, sure. But to literally say you had or have that shit and you exposed the biggest pred in the community, as far as I'm one of the biggest, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little crazy, you know? It's just crazy. I don't know. What do you say? So when someone goes and does that about you?
I think it's defamation of character.
But why would he do it? Like, I mean,
I have no
you
idea.
were like you said, if he was drunk, that would be one thing. If I listened to him and it's like, oh, Bill's drunk, he's just talking out of his ass. But no,
Right.
he sounds sober. He sounds like he really wants to convince people of these things.
Right.
Which is just evil.
It is. It's disgusting. I mean, I know you kind of came in here with not the intention to have your other, community crossed over and whatnot, and I get that, but it has, obviously. And, when people hear something like that, it gets people to think. And there were people in there that were brand new. I was watching the chat and they only know of his channel through his shorts, his cats, whatever. And they came in here. I'm new here. I don't know who this guy is. And I'm like, oh gosh, see, I've seen this happen to myself in different circumstances. I'll be in another community and Tech will be in there under Big Moose or whatever. And he'll say, oh, Jeff's or this, that, or third. And they get me banned from a channel when I'm literally have not done, I've done nothing wrong. I mean, I know it's completely different than being accused of this, but still, it's like, wait a minute, unless you have tangible evidence, don't be throwing shit out like that, because you got people in here that are gonna, they're gonna think, they're gonna wonder, they're gonna think that you're what he says,
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I'm sure there are people who actually believe they trust him, and he's
Right.
going out and he's using that trust to convince people of the most disgusting lie that you can think of. So it's just very sad.
Yeah, it bothered me. I was gonna go live last night. I mean, I sent you an audio DM or whatever, but I was like, well, I really don't want to go live until he gets back with me, but I had this kind of New Year's thing planned. And I didn't want to do it tomorrow night, so I'm going to do it tonight. But I really wanted to get that clip. I'm glad you were here because I didn't know if you had heard it.
No,
You
I
know?
didn't hear it, and I appreciate you drawing attention to it because
Yeah,
I would hate for something like that to become commonplace, where you can just accuse someone of such an allegation with no evidence, nothing to back it up. You're just going out there to smear. You're using the most heinous, disgusting thing that this community is especially sensitive to, and you're using that just to go smear a guy because you don't like him, because he
right.
trolled you. It's insane to me, and I'm glad you drew attention to it because what I would hate is for some Bill Powell to do that and then just no one cares. No one cares anymore, and
Right.
that does a disservice to real victims.
Well, and no offense to the people that are in chat, because I know there are some people in here that genuinely support me, like as a person, but I know that I have a lot of trolls. I get that, but Bill has more of a loyal fan base, if that makes sense. Like the CMaki thing, like a lot of them put SM, and I'm friends with some of those people, so I have nothing against them personally. I'm just saying his fan base is more of a Bill fan base, like a loyal. They go there to see Bill. Which is fine. That's awesome. That's the way YouTube should be. My channel is more like, oh, we're going to get a train wreck from Jeff tonight. Oh, we're going to get this. What are we going to get? You know what I mean? So when something is said in his channel, more people are likely to believe it. That's what bothers me.
Right.
But I'm glad you came up. And if there's anything else you want to say, or if you want that clip, obviously you have full permission to use anything from my channel. So you know that, Mitch.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Jeff. And
Absolutely.
yeah, I mean, what can you say? Bill, him doing that says more about him than it does about me. We figured out as a society a long time ago, we give people due process. We wait until evidence is shown. We don't just go on whatever the most salacious
rumor
thing you can make up about a guy. It represents a real weakness in Bill Powell. He's a weak man. There's something wrong with him. I know there are these documents that surface that show he had his weapons seized by police because they deemed him to be mentally unstable and a self-harm risk. So
he shot a pew on that stream, by the way.
He did what?
He shot a pew on that stream.
Wow.
I didn't know
you're not allowed to do that on live stream.
Yeah, he mentioned something about that. I mean, he shot away, out in the field, which, I'm a gun enthusiast too, but I wouldn't do that on a YouTube stream. If he's not allowed to have them, I don't know why he would do that. But on the other hand, I heard that's also a rumor too that he's not allowed to have them. So I really don't know. You know what I mean? I mean, you might know more than I do. But
I know that the YouTube's firearms policy is that you can't even show a gun on live stream, let alone fire one.
It can only be
I've gotten in trouble for that.
Yeah, it can only be hanging behind you on the wall, like as a decorative, whatever. Just like plaques are hung on the wall. Some people hang their pews on the wall behind them, but you can't put them on camera on YouTube.
Oh, another thing I just remembered. In that clip you were playing, he mentions American Witch, whatever. You hear him mention that channel?
Something like that. He was real quiet about it, but yeah, something.
Well, you know who that is?
Oh, dude, is that Daniel Dowd?
It is.
He changed his name, didn't he? I wondered about that. Okay, that makes sense now.
So that's who Bill Powell is teaming up with. Daniel Dowd, who was
convicted
for indecent.
Yes.
He was charged with aggravated sexual assault of a child. A 5-year-old accused him of.
Right. He pled down to indecent exposure or something.
Yeah, he did plead guilty in the case. He got a plea deal, but in this case, he pled guilty. He was originally charged with that, and it was a guilty conviction in the end. He did get a plea bargain for it, but he pled guilty. So,
right.
And the forensic investigator who interviewed the child felt, whose job it is to determine whether or not the child's lying. Her testimony resulted in the police arresting Dowd and him going to jail for 6 months. So
Right.
to me, that's enough to feel like the guy was guilty. So
Right.
that's ironically, Bill Powell is accusing me of this stuff, and he's palling around with a guy who was actually convicted of this stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna,
Sexually.
dude. If you wouldn't have brought that up, because I rewound that probably 5 times. I turned it up, put my earbuds in, put my headset in, trying to hear it. I was like, "Is that witches of something?" And it never hit me until you mentioned it tonight. Now I know.
Yeah.
Wow,
Pretty weird.
That answers everything right there.
It's like, come on, Bill, what the hell? You're palling around Daniel Dowd?
And that dude always talks about other people. Like, I mean, I don't know all these people. Thomas something, whatever. I don't want to dox. I know he doxes all the time. But I don't know. I think that guy does have something. I could be wrong. I do have Daniel's paperwork. And of course, I think thanks to you, actually. I think is where I got it from, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And I got the Ed paperwork from you as well, the Predward stuff. So, I mean, it makes sense.
And Ed and Bill, when I got into the community, it was like those two were like they were like the duo, the gatekeeping duo. It was Bill Powell and Ed. It was Ed Stairs and his right hand man, his guy Friday, Bill Powell. So maybe Bill Powell feels so much guilt about supporting Ed Stairs is that he's trying to project onto other people. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, but it is a little weird when I consider Bill Powell's history. Is that what I know of him is that he was really close to Ed Stairs, and now he's hanging out with Daniel Dowd and then accusing me of wild shit with no evidence. It's like, dude,
that's just insane, dude.
Were you ever friends with Bill, or?
You know what? From the very beginning, we got along at first. I mean, we never really were friends, if you want to put it that way. I went to him one time in 2020 or 2021, somewhere in that area. I said, "How do I deal with this particular group trolling?" Back then it was called, who is now most of them are my friends, FBC, Cat Eyes and all of them, and they were trolling me and Ryan and some other people pretty hard. And that's really, and I've maybe been on panel with them a couple times on Locksmiths, maybe even here on my channel once or twice. But other than that, no, I wasn't really what you'd call friends. No, he's not my arch enemy or anything like that, but we do take jabs at each other, don't get me wrong. But there's been those 1 or 2 occasions where he'll sincerely reach out, like when I was involved in alcoholism really bad, he was giving me some good pointers. He sincerely meant it. And I said, I appreciate that. And then there was another thing where I reached out to him on a serious situation. I said, I know we don't like each other, but this is a moral thing to do. There's a few little interactions. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. And now he doesn't like you. Like, what happened? Did you do something or?
Oh, to him, I'm the biggest whatever liar, scammer, blah blah blah. But yet I catch him in lies all the time, and I'm not really trying to drag him. I'm just simply saying it's like he's about my age. He's like a year older, I think, or maybe 2 years older. And there's just some things he says. I'm like, yeah, right. He over exaggerated. I've done that myself. You know that, Mitch. And so I can kind of see that, And it's almost like, but when he lies or over exaggerates something, everybody's like, oh, okay, yeah, go Bill, go Bill. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't you see through that? I mean, people saw through my bullshit. Just saying.
Yeah. When I was clicking on your stream, he was still live when you went live. And at a certain point, you had like close to 100 people watching, and he had 17.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it was 103, I think, here now.
Which I'm not trying to shame anyone for a small viewership,
Right.
In the grand scheme of things, it's not that much different, but it just shows that Bill Powell seems to have declined. He used to get a lot of viewers to his
He
live.
did. He sure did.
I think, yeah, I think maybe I don't know. I wouldn't follow a guy like that. And you know what, Bill? How about I offer Bill $100,000 to bring forward any evidence of that accusation he made? The
Like a-
CP accusation. No, yeah, bring
Like a
forward.
bet.
Bring forward any evidence, dumbass.
Now I can finally pin the string there, link. Yeah, Bill. Just like we don't allow each other on each other's panels unless we're talking about each other, and you are allowed to come up here because I am talking about you. Just like when you talked about me a couple months ago, you allowed me on your panel. I got to cuss you out and speak my piece. So you are allowed to come up here, and I did pin the link.
Scamula Bader says, I doubt anyone takes Bill too seriously. And
Right?
that's true. That's true to a degree, but like you were saying earlier, Jeff, he does have some people who unironically follow him and will, whether they believe it or not, they will mimic what he says. Yeah.
Right.
So,
Or they believe it as a gospel truth.
and
Yeah,
someone can get the message to Bill that he's welcome on Jeff's panel right now. Jeff's allowing Bill a pass.
Yeah, I'm not going to cuss him or yell him or anything like that. I just want you guys to talk, I'm not going to, like, I went on his panel and yeah, I was a little disrespectful. I'm not going to lie. I was mad, and I called him a pussy and everything else. I won't do that.
Oh, yeah. Well, he is one.
But I just want him to come up here. Enemy Caps can come up. Shit, Ryan knows how Bill can be. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. I mean, even Ryan says that Bill lies more than me. Bill Caps more than Jeff. I mean, Ryan can come up if he wants. Shit. But yeah, Bill, come over. I'm sure he's probably watching and talking about it over on his stream. I don't know. Is anybody else watching his stream too? But I didn't know if he was still live. When I had to reschedule, after I hit save, about a minute or two after that, I saw him. It says a quickie or something. So I figured, well, that's like an hour, 3 minutes away or something. And I don't know. But I was thinking how ironic, because I didn't want to, Mitch, I wanted to put more detail in the description or the title. But then again, I didn't, because I didn't know what to expect. And I was going to put, hey, I appreciate if Bill or Mitch could stop by, And then I asked somebody in chat, hey, have you seen Mitch around? But, it'd be nice if he could come over and explain himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Explain yourself, Bill.
The link is pinned. Ban meth clause. Nobody ban anybody unless they dox or something. But yeah, I wasn't for sure. Are you doing a New Year's Eve stream tomorrow on Hooksworth?
I think I might. Yeah.
That'd be good.
Hope to see you there.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to make it for sure. As long as you don't start at midnight. Yeah, definitely. It'd be cool to ring in the new year over there.
Hell yeah. Meth Claus in chat says, Mitch, can you give the money back you grifted to catch Preds? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what he's talking about. See, these people just make up their own headcanon. They make up their own story about you, and then they confront you with it. It's like, what do you want me to tell you, bro? This is a fantasy in your mind. This is Bill Powell. He's literally fantasizing about CP. It's out of thin air. It's not real. There's nothing to it. And he wants to put that out into the world. There's something really perverse about that.
Man, Mitch, you always say something that gets my attention. Man, you're There's something about you. That's why I really like you. But now that you mentioned that, just watching that stream alone, what I did watch of it, it was kind of like, why is he so concerned about it and keep bringing certain things up? But I'm not going to go there. But I get what you're saying for sure.
No, what do you mean?
It's just, why would he? Like, I'm sitting here, like, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Like, seriously, I'm not gonna, Hey, Sam, I hope you had a Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a wonderful New Year, Sam.
You like Sam, Jeff?
We're not really getting along, but I will definitely be peaceful with anybody that's peaceful with me.
That's nice of you, man. You're a nice guy. I wish I could be as nice as you, because when you called Bill a pussy earlier?
Yes.
That's my exact opinion of Sam Clinton. He's a bit of a pussy.
Oh, you guys are arguing too?
Not really.
It's the holidays too, but no, I get. We did have a little bit of a private little, DM or whatever. He can show it or whatever. It's no big deal. It's nothing that needs to be exposed. It's just simply he told me he banned me from his channel because I was still drinking at the time. And I went up on his panel and I was being stupid and doxxed. And I said, hey, I understand. Because I had to ban you from my channel for a while. I was like, hey, I understand. I was in the wrong. But, I still watch some of this stuff. I just can't chat in there.
Sam tries to shame you. Remember, he came up and he attacked you. And you said, I don't care about your story, Sam. Whatever you said, you ended up apologizing for it, and I thought you didn't do anything wrong. I thought you didn't need to apologize because he came up and attacked you, and he said some horrendous shit about you first. So fuck you, Sam. Like, I don't believe your story. Anyway, go ahead.
I appreciate that, Mitch, and I probably would say the same thing. But I will say that I was just being a jerk back because I was tired of being ganged up upon, and I just said, well, and I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it when I said I don't believe your story. To me, that was just a way to take a jab.
Yeah.
And I actually really felt bad about that, to be honest with you. But I wanted to throw that out there. But I get what you're saying too, But I don't know. I'm just I'm kind of getting to a stage in my life where I really don't want to be like that person I've been. You know what I mean? But once in a while, you got it. Like, a stream like tonight, I just kind of want it to be fun more than anything. But okay, we do have a guest. I got to do a banner, or whatever you call it. I call them banners, but you know what I mean. Just to be on the safe side. I think it says Anthony, but we'll see. I don't want to get T-bombed, you know what I mean? Let's see. Is that you, Anthony?
Yo, what's up?
What's up? What are you up to?
Yo, Mitch.
Is that Ray?
Mitch.
What?
So have you answered about the creepy comments you made towards a 16-year-old?
Go on.
Jesse Davis's daughter.
What comments?
The creepy ones you made. It occurred the other day on FCC's.
And how old was his daughter when I talked to her?
Oh, you were making creepy comments about her when she was 16.
Yeah.
What comments did I make that were creepy about her when she was 16?
Oh, I didn't read them. They were too vile, Mitch.
You can't even say it?
They were too vile to read.
You're a lying sack of shit, you fucking retard.
Nah. Why don't you want to answer?
You're as bad as Bill. You're as bad as Bill Powell right now.
On his community post.
This is what you do. You don't like a guy, and you resort to that in a community where people are sensitive to abuse of underage kids, right? So for you to go and use that because you don't like a guy, I mean, it says more about you than me. Look, what did I say that got you so triggered that you're willing to use?
Why did you double down
like that
on your
against
creepy
people?
comments?
Fuck off. You're trolling, dude. Say what the comments were. Dipshit.
Do you have receipts, Anthony, or anything?
Yeah, where are the receipts? Where's any evidence of anything, Bill Powell? Bill Powell Jr. You know what this guy's really triggered about is that once Trump gets in office and deports his parents, he'll have nowhere to live.
Oh, damn. Any response, Anthony? Not gonna let him try.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, I didn't trust that black circle, so I did kick him because I didn't know if I was gonna get P-bombed. I don't think he would, but I'm just being careful, Anthony.
Hey, see, you dropped the ball, man. That was your chance. That was your big
Yeah,
chance. Take
I had
down
my
Mitch.
finger. Oh my gosh. I mean, people, I don't understand it because, I mean, when you and TPC dropped the paperwork on Predward and it was set in stone, it's official paperwork, and then Daniel Dow and everything else. I don't know how anybody could. I don't know. I don't understand how they could just avoid that or not believe it. I don't understand.
Yeah, FCC told me that it was a botched investigation, and that's why that he doesn't believe that Ed had CP and the investigation was botched. That's
Who
what he
said
told
that?
me. I don't know.
FCC did.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man. I'm so behind. I really don't know a lot of this stuff. I've been away from a lot of the stuff. That's what I was trying to do the last couple of days is catch up on some things and see if there's anything we need to discuss. And that's the one that really caught my attention. And of course, hearing about Kurt, rest in peace, Kurt, rest in paradise, brother. Those are the two main things I really, that caught my attention. And you're my friend and, internet friend, of course, but you're my friend regardless. And I didn't like that. And that's why I clipped it and uploaded it and wanted to do this tonight,
like I said, I appreciate you calling it out. I'm glad we
You're
could talk
welcome.
about this, and I'm glad I could get my side out there.
Absolutely.
At first it's a little offensive, It's like it's not offensive, but you might you have the tendency to feel offensive.
It's
Feel
frustrating.
offended because you hear Jeff goes up there and says, "Mitch, I'm hearing these allegations.
Right.
Do you want to tell your side of it?" And it's like, why should I have to? But
Right.
I thought about it, and then I came to the conclusion, no, I'm glad Jeff, stops what he's doing and wants to get this aired out because that's a very serious allegation.
It is. People throw that word around too much and it desensitizes it for the real survivors and victims. You know what I mean? And it's like, you remember back, 4 or 5 years ago, if somebody didn't agree with somebody or they were mad with somebody, oh, you're racist, you're racist, you're racist. Because you don't believe with them politically or something. And nowadays, it seems like on YouTube, they go straight to the pedo word. Oh, this person's a pedo, this person's a pedo, just because they don't like them or something, with no evidence.
So crazy. How mad would you have to be at someone to accuse them of possessing CP falsely,
Right.
just making that up and lying and knowing you're lying, or at the very least having no evidence? Like what would it take for you to go and do that to someone? I can't. I've never done that. I can't imagine a scenario where I would be mad at someone enough to go and lie about that. It's insane to me.
It
Hey,
is. What's up, Brian?
Am I
Blazing
echoing?
Scars are pretty good. No, you're fine. You sound good, man.
Oh shit! I'm struggling.
You got that good mic. Blazing
Oh,
Scar to get comment. Could add a comment there about Jesse Davis. I guess he puts his child or daughter or something all around social media or something. That's crazy. Go ahead, Brian. You have the floor.
Yeah, I mean, just saying, like, so if Bill Powell makes any kind of allegation, that should just be dismissed within of itself.
Which
I
one?
mean, shouldn't it?
Which
Yeah.
one now?
Like anything Bill Powell says or does just should be like either laughed at or dismissed.
Right.
That's true. Maybe we're spending too much time on it, but
Like if he says
Maybe-
the sky is blue, like I would maybe think like maybe it's green. I don't know.
Well, it's kind of like some of the shit I said. It's like nobody's gonna believe me when I was saying stupid shit. It's
Yeah,
the
the
same
thing is, like I will say, like Jeff caps like he does, but like people call him out on it. Like Bill Powell just has a bunch of blind supporters that just believe anything and everything he says without any critical
Yeah.
thought.
That's what we were talking about. I mean, I'm not going to lie. You guys know a lot of people in my chat, they troll me. They don't come here necessarily to support me. Some of them do, but most of them are here to troll me and watch whatever. But the Bill supporters are more loyal. They're more loyal to Bill. And when something is said, they're going to believe him. And that's what bothered me the most, even though there was only like 20 people in there or 30 or something. But still, they tell other people, you know what I mean? And there's no
Yeah.
tangible evidence.
Like
It was
if
just-
we even said something like off that didn't sound right or whatever, like we would need to explain it so it would make sense. But like we get called out for that. Like if we
Right.
said something. But Bill Powell is just like it's kind of just like what he says just is just needs to be blindly supported. Like
yeah,
they,
Bill Powell himself is insignificant. He's irrelevant. But you had Sam Clinton, people like Sam Clinton in Bill Powell's chat blindly supporting him as he's going on with these allegations. So he himself is irrelevant, but the way these people work, his word resonates, and all of a sudden you're up on a Southwest Jeff panel defending yourself against CP allegations.
Yeah, I mean, I just so you know, Mitch, and I was kind of worried about that. That's why I didn't put your name in the title or anything, because I didn't want you to think that like I was here to like, oh, Mitch, you need to explain yourself type thing. I was already on your side. Just so you know,
No.
that's what I just want.
Yeah, Jeff, I totally appreciate you wanting to bring this topic up and call attention to it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just like with the Ryan thing, the whole, Ryan's whatever, ask Ryan why. There's another one. I was like, and then people were accusing Ryan of CP. I'm like, Ryan is the last person in the world that I know of.
yeah, you know what they're saying? You know what they're trying to do now? Well, know what they're trying to do now? So, like, it has nothing to do with, like, it really has nothing to do with Kurt, and really, I guess, really has nothing to do with me, because it doesn't have anything to do with anything I actually said or did. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to make up, like, this thing that, so, like, I was concerned. Like, I found out he, like, got in, like, a house fire or something like that, real bad situation. So I said something like, is he still alive? Like, what's his status? Just like everyone else. And now what they're trying to do, and also just like what they're trying to do is, like they try to twist it, like saying like I said instead of is he alive? Like is he dead yet or something like that? That's what they're trying. That's what they're alleging. I said with no proof, but they're trying. The only reason they're doing that is so that gives them a pass to basically go any kind of low they want. So basically, they're just trying to rate themselves a low pass.
So you were basically asking a question out of concern for Kurt. You were just trying to get updates, info, whatever. How's he doing?
No, I mean, I'm talking about what they're doing though. Like, obviously, like what I said, was just like standard question. But what they're trying to do is they're going to be like, because of the shit that we just made up, then we get to talk about like anything. They'll probably like, I mean, they already dox kids. I think Bill Powell's probably the one that doxed certain kids. Like they dox kids. Like these people, like they're bitches. Like they have no like if they're in the real world, they like Bill Powell needs a gun to be tough. Like he has a cane and can't even walk. Like they dox kids for fun. They dox like kids. They'll go after like kids, women, like relatives or whatever. They'll do bitch shit, but they never do some IRL shit.
Yeah, I had no idea that Bill would do such a thing as that. That's crazy.
Yeah, so like the reason why I'm gonna get like I don't know, like whatever's gonna happen is because they're trying to rate themselves a low pass to go as low as they can because they're alleging that I said something even though they just made that up.
I don't get it. I just don't understand it. If you have tangible, like when pred catchers like yourself and others, or just other people in the community in general, like when Mitch and the panel channel, they didn't say anything until they had the actual tangible evidence, and they allowed people to download it, and they warned people. And I'll be honest with you, and people can say what they want, but it was that, even though I already liked Mitch, obviously, before then, and the panel channel, that day right there, it sealed the deal for me. Like, they were like the heroes of the community as far as I'm concerned, you know, because they finally got what I was looking for and other people were looking for. They got it, and they was able to not only explain it to us, but give it to us, allow us to download it, you know, to have it for ourselves, and it sealed the deal, you know. And so I have a lot of respect for Mitch, the panel channel, and of course other people, you know. And for somebody that just panels all the time or whatever he does, I don't really know. I don't really watch Bill that much. He just doesn't really, I don't think he's ever caught or decoyed. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
He alleges he did one catch, but it got taken down or something, or he took it down. Something weird about that.
Something like that, yeah.
Like some vague story that there's like, oh yeah, he definitely did a catch. I'm like,
Is that you, TBS?
Oh, blast from the
No.
past here, people.
No way.
Good to see you, man.
First time caller, long time listener. How we doing?
No.
How you been,
Welcome
buddy?
back.
I'm just actually I'm a bit of an entrepreneur now. Started a secondhand clothing company over here. So just putting together some packages, and I'm kind of being a smart ass. It's just like a typical website where you just sell old clothes, but I was listening in, and I haven't been around for a while, so I popped in and saw a Jeff panel, and hell, this is it's interesting. I felt that I had to just come up to
Did you see what I'll play the little clip? It's only a little over a minute. Did you see that yet? What Bill said about Mitch?
I did, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, pretty
Oh my God.
pretty run of the mill around here, to tell you the truth. The reason I jumped up, because I think Mitch can handle Bill with no problem. I just
Right.
wanted to give me 1 second here, just to Brian. I don't really know what happened, but so are you saying that you were upset that people are making allegations that you did something or said something that you didn't do?
correct, yeah. I mean, they do that all the time.
So wait, okay, so they're claiming that you said something or that you did something, and they're all up in arms about it, and you're asking them to show proof of that.
Yeah.
Have they shown proof?
No.
And you think just because they're not showing proof, it's kind of like a way for them to be like, well, now we can do a bunch of vile shit,
Yeah.
because we're just making a claim, right?
No, like they're basically they're not making anything. They're just making up a lie, and then they're just gonna say that because we believe that, then we're just gonna be able to say whatever. But as far as like any kind of proof, with the boy server and Josh or whatever, I already proved that. Like they already put that out on YouTube comments, so I actually did prove my claims with your situation, and you just defended it. So. Like, actually, it was very clear that was going on, and I was able to prove my claims, but this is literally an unsubstantiated claim. Yeah. Nothing else?
I think he might have lost his.
Yeah, he's
audio.
muted. I don't know. Yeah, he's muted. I don't know. Or not muted.
Sorry,
but
my
no.
phone closed. So sorry. So since I've been gone, Ryan, you finally got proof screenshots of like all this doxing that happened in the voice server?
No, but I had proof of Josh trying to push people to suicide. I did prove that with screenshots. I never said that I had
no, you did.
screenshots. No, because you're doing the twist. Like you have a dumb audience too that believes everything you say. You're like,
the dumb audience.
Like there's
Okay.
no time
So just-
where I claimed, yeah, and you yell over me. Like
Yeah,
there's no time
there
that
was
I ever
time.
said that I had screenshots into the boy server. Like I have them. I said,
Oh,
yeah, if I look into it, I'd look into it. If I had
And
people
did you
to
look
send
into it?
something,
Did you
I'd
look
be
into it?
Look into. How would I look into a server that I don't have access to? I'm
No, no,
am
you
I
said you
cop?
were gonna ask PHI. You said, oh, PHI
I
said
did. I
change the
did
original
ask
to us.
around.
Okay,
I said to
and what did
everyone who
she?
was involved. We already went over this. Everyone that was involved with the situation asked to send me whatever they'd send me, and I didn't get anything directly from the voice server.
You didn't? Okay, so let me get. Okay, let's just unwind this really quick, Ryan. So then it sounds like people made accusations towards you based on no substantial evidence. You acted upon that evidence, took a stance upon that evidence, and once you went to double check and do some due diligence about said evidence, you didn't find anything. But now you're upset that people
No,
are making accusations
because
about
I didn't.
you.
No,
Hold
no.
on, let me finish here.
Yeah.
Making accusations about you and something that you did and said, and you're asking for proof, but no one can provide it, and you're pretty upset about that, huh, bud?
Oh yeah. I mean, like they're. I mean, to an extent, they're kind of discredited. Like I think kind of people already know the truth already, so I'm not too
So
worried about
addition
it
by
because
subtraction, you're also discredited.
no, I'm never. I'm not discredited because I showed proof for all my claims I've made. Like the opposite of what you're trying to insinuate. Like the thing is like what you do also is like you just like twist a bunch of shit. Like I present like everything as I see it, as I know it to be, and then people try to twist that and turn it into something else, which is like a used car salesman kind of shit. Like I would actually sell people things. Like I just tell like the actual information. Like I don't need to resort to twisting things.
He might have lost his audio.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, and Tomboy like he twists like a bunch of things. He said like he tried to twist that I knew that I highlighted his docs. What like and they tried to change that
Should we play the
to
clip?
saying
Should we play the
that
clip, Ryan?
yeah, you can play the clip. You can play whatever you
Yeah,
want. But like
We've done it before.
yeah,
We've done it before. It's been a big old
yeah.
face palm if you want to do it
And
again.
no, every single time, and I don't care if like however you feel about me, I've said the exact same thing consistently every single time. If I'm lying, it would be a switch story.
Oh,
Every single
it was a
time I
twisting.
get no. Here's how this goes. Every single time I'll give the exact same answer, and then TBS will be like, "Oh," and they'll just like overshoot me or whatever, and his stupid audience will just believe anything that he says. Very similar to Bill Powell.
Okay, so let me get this straight, Ryan. So I just overtalk you and just shout over you. That's all I've been doing right now. I twist
Wait,
your
you've done that.
words.
You've done that a lot of times. Every single
Okay, but
time
now
that
you're
I've
interjecting. Now
I've
you're
tried to have an
talking over
adult
me.
conversation. Yeah. Well, I mean, I was
Now
used to what
you're
I was getting into.
interjecting.
But yeah, go on.
Now I'm okay. Okay,
Go on.
so let me get this straight, Ryan. Everyone that contests anything that you say is a result of them being scumbags that twist your words out of context and they pander to their dumb audience. And somehow your little pocket of like 20 to
No.
30 people are the only smart people on here that get it.
No. You just made that up. Everyone doesn't mean. Yeah, you just made that up. Do you have another thing you want to
Everyone,
make up?
okay. Everyone, okay. Well, Ryan, okay, then let's backtrack here for a little bit. Just 1 second here. You just said like, and what they all do over there is they're
Who's
doxing
everyone?
kids. You said it earlier in the panel just now. You said all they do. Who's
your audio went out, TBS.
Oh, I
I think he was
mean,
talking about. I think he was talking about
well,
Bill Powell.
here's the thing.
no? He said no, no. He said all. He said they all of them, all they do over there. Who's all of them, Ryan?
On that side, but Bill Powell said specifically he looked into well, the thing is, like, now you're trying to get me to dox your kids because, like, the thing is, like, like now you're trying to dox the kids
No, you're trying to
because
get.
you're getting
I'm
me to
trying.
talk
Okay,
about it, and
I'm
then
trying to get.
I'm forced to talk about like kids that were doxed, and then
Oh,
that just gives
whoa!
them more information.
I'm okay. Okay,
And
hold
yeah,
on,
no, that's
hold on.
literally how this happened.
Okay, I'm trying to get. Okay, I'm trying to get you to dox my kids.
You don't have kids.
You just said that though.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Should clean your ears or something.
You literally just said no. Now you're getting me to dox your kids.
I don't have kids. I'm saying
No, that's what you
kids that
said.
were kids. Okay, I'll say it slower so you can understand. Kids that were doxxed.
Okay, so kids that were doxxed. Okay, so what I'm trying to find out,
you know who that
that's
is.
terrible.
And the reason why
That's
you're
terrible.
pretending that you don't know who
No.
that
I'm
is
not
because
asking.
you're
I'm
getting
not
me to
asking
try to
who was
like.
doxxed. I'm not asking who was doxxed. I'm asking who they are. Who is this generalization of people? Who is this? Who is this gang of people that are doing this doxing? When you say they
Well, we're talking
all,
about Bill Powell.
no, but you said they all, and then when I just asked you about it 2 seconds ago, you said, "Well, that side."
Bill
What's
Powell.
that side?
Bill Powell and his people because he said he was researching that person again. Like I have to get into the specifics. He mentioned he researched on Facebook and found a bunch of information about that said person, and then there was an entire account doxing kids. And the thing, and the convenient thing about YouTube is actually, even though I'll have a genuine reaction to all the shit, I can't track an IP address and prove who that is. So it's cowardly as fuck. It's bitch shit to dox kids behind an anonymous account. So the reason that these like bitches can benefit from the anonymity is because they can do this shit behind an account. They wouldn't dox kids in real life. That's
real quick.
shit. That's shit.
Does what you guys are talking about relate to what the topic of this stream is?
Nah, Tommy Boy was coming at me with some stupid shit. The same shit. Like trying to twist my words again.
No. I'll let you guys go here. I'll go back to doing my stuff. And yeah, great stream. I agree with the
No.
MD down there. Great stream. All I gotta say is
You're
that
welcome to stay.
I just find
No,
it.
just-
I just
I
find
just
it.
want to.
I
I just want to understand what you guys are talking about.
It was too perfect to not pop up here to be like, oh my god, is this little fuckboy crying about being accused of something that he says he never did
Okay,
or he
so you
never
feel
said?
like Ryan's being hypocritical.
Oh, it's exactly what he is. It's exactly what he's doing.
And the specific thing that Ryan did that made him a hypocrite was,
I guess, be mad that kids are docs. That's what I did to be a hypocrite.
But who
Oh,
docs
yes.
kids though?
we'll let him answer. What did Ryan do that was hypocritical, Tommy Boy?
He is. I just said it. I just said it, folks. He is up here crying about being accused of saying something and doing something without any proof, and he's asking for that proof. And when they can't provide it, he's saying, "See, now you're just making these accusations so that you can treat me like a scumbag, and you can do scumbag shit on the basis of me being a scumbag based on these allegations."
Yeah.
That's
So
exactly.
this is
Ryan,
no.
have
So
you
this
done
is
that?
so this is what Tommy Boy is. So this is what Tommy Boy is doing.
Wait,
I'm
real quick,
answering you.
Well,
So this is what.
Can you tell me?
So
Can you tell
so
me
like
what he
here's.
means? What does he mean?
I
Ryan?
can't. Can I respond to you? Why are you over talking me when I'm trying to answer?
Let Mitch
No,
ask
let me
his
get
question. Let him ask his question.
Ryan,
Let
as
him ask
someone
his
who's
question.
just trying to understand what you guys are talking about, what do you know what Tommy Boy's referring to? The incident he's referring to?
Well, I mean, I'm kind of like weary of getting into like kids getting doxxed, like as far as that goes. But he basically, so here's
This
what
has
Tom
nothing
Boy
to do with kids
like.
getting
No,
doxxed. This has
here's the over
nothing to do
talking
with that.
thing. This is it totally does. Like it because that's what they're gonna do. Like and here's okay. So here's the thing. So like here's like the kind of like the Tomboy tactic. Like so what like if some scumbag right doxes kids by an anonymous account, Tommy Boy will say, hey, like you need proof of this person that did it, or else you can't have any kind of reaction at all, even though another person said they looked them up on social media and gave detailed answers. Even if I'm preempting that with the I think or and all that.
What?
So Tomboys are
What?
saying and if there's like
when did I say that? When did I say that, Ryan?
I don't remember.
Right.
it is. It is.
Right.
And then you'll make
I
a bunch of like generalizations and try to just like twist what I'm actually saying.
Ryan, I think the other two gentlemen on panel here can probably attest that I've been against doxing in any which way, form, or manner since day one. So this
That's
claim
true.
that
Didn't you say that they did that in your name?
That's
This
true, Ryan.
claim,
Ryan, we can at least admit that Tommy Boy was doxxed by your friend. That's not disputable, right? She admits it.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, no, and
Well,
I
that's
mean,
not.
he's also
You
saying
don't condone that, right?
no, and he's saying like
Okay,
I
good.
dox him too and all this stuff,
no,
like
no, no.
which
But
is
he
true.
did condone it. He did condone it. That's the thing, right? And that's where I'm getting back. That's where it comes back full circle. Is it comes back
No,
full
so here's the
circle?
thing. No,
No, Mitch. No, hold
here's
on. Don't talk
here's
over.
what
Let
You're
happened.
not
let
talking
him
over.
talk.
I wasn't talking over you. I wasn't talking over you. Just calm down, little guy. Just give me a second. This is where it comes full circle, right? Is that when I
Yeah,
confronted
Josh
him
is a little
about
guy
this?
too. Josh is a little guy too. I
Oh,
see him.
you got him good. You did burn. Okay, so when it comes where it
Yeah,
comes for full circle is months ago when Ryan was confronted about it, right? About his friend's doxing, right? His excuse was, well, I was told there was a bunch of vile shit and a bunch of doxing that was done in some sort of server that you're in. And because you're in there, you're guilty by association, right? And I said, Ryan, you have any proof of that? He said, I don't. But you know what? I'll ask around for it. But I know because the people who told me, I believe them, right? Cut to a few months from now, and I pop into a stream, and Ryan's up here saying, guys, these people are making these accusations about me to make me look like a scumbag, to allow them to be scumbags about
no,
me
they can't make
without
me look
any
like a scumbag.
proof.
They're scumbag.
Ryan, you agree Tommy Boy was accused of things he didn't do? We all have been at this
But
point. But
actually, one of the things was saying was I was gonna try to like look into the boy server, seeing like if any of the people involved like would send a screenshot, but they got it covered up. But like one of the claims was saying that they're trying to get a certain person to push them, I guess, to like some kind of mental break or something, and I did prove that in a community post because these people they just say that
okay.
on YouTube.
So
So I proved what I was trying to prove on YouTube and not the voice server. And
if you were
like again,
given a full export backup of the boys Discord server and you scoured the whole thing, what do you think's the worst thing you would see? The them plotting to send someone to the mental hospital? Is that what you said? You gonna cause them a breakdown?
well, that's the thing. If I even like say something, if I even answer like that, then it will be like Ryan claimed that the boys server was trying to kill this person. Like, because they'll confuse like speculating with like a claim, like, and as if like, see, that's what they do. You know what I mean? That's what they do.
Okay,
Like, so
TBS.
that's why
How do you respond to that? TBS. Ryan says the boys server. You guys are plotting to kill someone.
and the thing is, like, I'm
What?
not crying about me because like they would never go after me. They would only go after like people like relatives, like women, children behind a like and do that shit behind a keyboard. They don't do any like I got like these like bitches. I got nothing to worry about. They would never do anything IRL. But yeah, but go on.
Wait, why would TBS dox his own dad and blame Redbeard? I don't think that ever happened to TBS. I don't think he would do
I don't know
that.
nothing about that.
I don't either.
Oh yeah, and actually, okay. So I think what actually happened was like for a while I heard there was like a lot of vile shit going on in the boy server, and I did operate on what I think, but all I did was I said that I didn't have empathy for him getting ducked because I thought a lot of fucked up shit was going on their end, and for that, the penalty for that is then that gives us the ground to dock some kids.
But who docs the kids?
Like that's the thing. They hide behind
No,
these anonymous
no,
accounts.
but
All they
Ryan,
know
Ri-
a person is
But Ryan, who docs kids?
Yeah, Ryan, please, who dogs kids?
yeah. You
And what does
can't
that have to do with the boy server?
because you can't find out who it is. I'm talking about Bill Powell with that, but I'm
Oh,
talking about with
I was
this
gonna say,
situation.
TBS wouldn't dox anybody.
Yeah, I'm not saying he was, and I said many times it was like probably Bill Powell,
Okay,
but
but
because I don't
what he
know.
did just say is he's like, yeah, but based on these accusations, then they go out and they dox kids, which ironically enough is literally what he was saying months ago when he was like, I think you all should be doxxed because you're doing vile shit in there. And it's like, what vile shit? And he's like, well, I don't know, but I'll find out.
I said you should be doxxed.
Yes, you said I have no empathy. I think all of you should be doxxed in there for the
Oh, I
things that
said
you're
no,
doing.
no. I didn't say that. I said
Yes, you
I have
said
no
we should
empathy for the
all be
dox.
doxxed. We all be doxxed for the vile shit that we're doing in there.
Well, if someone does vile shit, then they could be doxxed.
What is
But
defined
like
as
that
vile shit, Ryan?
implies that I'm claiming that there was indeed vile shit done, and like if someone doxed someone for doing vile shit, and it was proven and everything, that's a different situation. But you're
Okay,
twisting that into
what
saying,
is your who draws the line? Who defines vile shit, Ryan, as
well,
means to
it's
warrant a
subjective.
dox?
See, that's what I mean, bro. Like this, how is there a line between something that's subjective?
You're the one who just set the standard, Ryan. You just said
I set the
if someone
standard.
does vile, you just said, Ryan. God, you were fucking retarded. You just said if someone does vile shit that deserves for them to be doxxed, then they should be doxxed. My question is, Ryan, then what is the line of demarcation of vile shit that warrants being doxxed?
What if someone doxed? Yeah, what if someone doxed? That would be one. That'd be a big one.
Okay.
You
How-
kind of
I would dox for dox.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. So Nunya and PHI dox me. So it's just free reign from there?
I mean, as far as answering for like other people,
Okay, so the docs for doc standard just goes for you and you only?
well, I'm not doxing anyone. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not doxing anyone. Like you're doing this whole shit about like how I like getting me to answer like for other people, but like I don't dox anyone. So it's nothing about me. Like you're talking about like answer for Dunya or answer for PHI, and like what else are we gonna do or whatever. Just like how they're trying to say like make up this Kurt thing, so then that means we get to do whatever we want to Ryan, and use Kurt's death for that.
Tommy Boy's audio is kinda-
Ryan, I just said, okay, you set the standard of like docs for docs based on file shit, right? And then you're like, and I was like, okay, well then that standard has to do with you. And you're like, well, no, because I don't docs. Okay, right? Right? We're on the same page here. Follow me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, but
Okay.
like I know what you're doing.
Okay,
Though. You're
so
trying to get me
then,
an answer to other
so
people.
then I say, okay, well, what about other people doxing? And you're like, well, I can't answer for them, even though you just said your standard for vile shit that warrants being doxed is someone doxing. But now you say, well, now that I bring up your friends, now that I bring up your homeboys, right? It's like, well,
I mean, I
can't
would have
answer
to
for
know.
them.
I would
That's
have
a
to know
different story.
so much about someone else and what they did enough to even to answer to it, because I didn't even do it. That's what I'm
Really,
saying.
probably
Like,
the best
because
question is like, just don't
so
be a bitch or dox
so it's
anyone.
like I don't dox anyone. Like I don't do that.
Just real quick, I don't mean to interrupt. I'll be real quick. The people that have been banned, I'm going to the ban list now. Go ahead, guys. Just making sure everybody knows.
No, I better get out of here. It's late and football's about to start. So it was a pleasure to pop my head back into this like total shit show. And I don't know, this little bitch, talk about doxing. This little bitch, your little bitch, beta bitch
Bro, yeah,
shifty.
I'm a bitch. Like, wait, who?
No. I'm calling your
Shifty
beta
is a
bitch
bitch?
shifty. Your beta bitch shifty fucking doxed my company in Hoax Wars Christmas Live. I got a fucking screenshot about it.
Wow, is that
What?
real? Is that
Yeah,
true?
dude. Yeah, go check your fucking your Discord DMs. That little
Shifty,
bitch,
why, dude?
that little
Why?
bitch fucking doxed my full company name like a little faggot.
Fine,
Dude,
Shifty's.
but wait,
If that's true, Shifty's gonna be banned. I mean, because it's it's
Well, like here's
more
here's
than
one.
I have no respect for someone who like has to stoop
not
to that
even-
level because they're so triggered by someone over the internet.
I'm not even in there.
Tommy Boy talks shit too good. He's too good at talking shit to you. So that you have to resort to this bullshit, dirty tactics against him, dirty tricks. TBS, Ryan, you have to understand TBS's frustration. No, I understand.
Yeah, but it should
I
be at
understand you
that
have
person that knows about what they're
Ryan,
doing. Like here's
Ryan, you have
here's
loyalty Ryan, you
I'm
have
trying
loyalty.
to.
You have loyalty
What-
to TBS's enemies. You know,
I'm
but
I'm trying to. No, I'm trying to explain what's going on. So, like here's the thing: if someone did something, like and I'm on good terms with them, I would need to be required to know very in depth, a level of depth about exactly what happened with that situation in order to answer for them, because they often try to get me to answer for other people. So all I'm saying is I don't fully believe I have the depth to know to answer for another person.
okay, can we admit that even if we don't like TBS, he has never resorted to dirty tricks, as far as you know?
I mean,
You
other than
can't use
twisting
you
words, I
can't
wouldn't
use
say
whatever
doxing.
whatever you think might have happened in the boys' Discord can't be used against him, right? You have to just go off of what you've seen from what he's done. So
Well, I
he
can
doesn't
go on
resort,
YouTube.
as much of a prick as he can be. You've never seen him resort to dirty tricks, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, defining dirty tricks. I mean, that's kind of
No,
broad.
no doxing,
I don't think I can
no
agree with
doxing,
that.
no doxing, no pred accusations, right? He's never done that.
I'll just
No,
say no
I
doxing, no pred
he's
stuff.
never
No.
done any dirty.
Okay.
He's exposed me for when I need to be exposed, and I respect him for that.
Based. All right. Sometimes
I've
people
always
need to
liked
be exposed.
TBS.
Jeff, sometimes people need to be exposed for their own good.
Listen, fellas. Listen. Think about how much shit I talk on here and how much I'm fucking a pompous asshole and I whine and I complain and I call people out. If you don't think people had DMs or some sort of fucking dirt on me of asking people for their information or their docs, you don't think that shit would have came out by now? Come the
Exactly.
fuck on, dude.
Exactly.
People would bite at the fucking opportunity to show me to be a scumbag, and nothing's come out. But Shifty, yeah, he says, and he wants to say, oh, it was a different account. Nah, dude. Shifty was writing in there the whole time. It says, I hope company name doesn't learn about all the racial slurs and bigotry TBS spews.
If
Shifty,
that was to your job,
you're a little bitch, dude. You're a little bitch. That's all I gotta say, dude. Doxing gay. This community fucking blows now because it's a bunch of just fucking just weirdos like wood chippers, just these nameless fucking alts that come in because they can't like stand behind just having one fucking account, right? And it's just doxing bullshit, and it's gay. Like it's not fun anymore. It's fun to kind of pop in and listen to this shit. I'm glad I got to come out here, put Ryan on the spot for being a total fucking hypocrite.
No. No.
Mitch
I
was
mean,
good to fucking
you're a faceless account
Mitch,
too, a nameless faceless account too.
Ryan, you see my
That's
face
true.
and ask me for a fucking job, you retard.
No, that was because it was doxing.
Whoa.
The second you got out of the box of not being
Mitch,
a
it
nameless
was
faceless person, you
Mitch.
freaked the hell out because
He asked
maybe
for a
it was
job.
like
Mitch,
Ryan
I
asked for a
didn't
job.
dox nobody. I didn't dox no one. Like
no, but Brian, did you ask me for a job?
no, bro. I think I said like as a joke, like I'll apply to a job. I
Oh,
didn't
it was a
dox the
joke.
company
It
or some shit.
As a
was a
joke.
joke.
Oh, yeah. See, we're back
Okay.
at the twist thing. Like, but no, I didn't say the company. I didn't say the
was a
company
joke.
name or any of that
It
shit.
was a joke, but if
Like-
he'd offered you a job, you'd take it.
Yeah,
No,
right.
not really. No. But like, let's say
Well,
Mitch
okay,
like
let
it
me ask
came out
this.
like what
Let me
company
ask
worked with, and then I just say like I'm gonna send an application or something like that. That's not doxing you. I'm sorry. That is twisting words. That's not doxing. Doxing is saying your information.
I never said you were doxing. All I'm saying is that you're saying you're faceless when it's like, motherfucker, you saw my face. You know what company I worked for, so much so that you asked me for a job. So don't call me faceless.
Well, you are. I mean, you're hiding behind like Charles Farley avatar, TBS. Your name's
Who
not
the
Tommy.
fuck?
I
Chris,
know
Who the
that.
fuck?
who's Charles
Who the,
Farley?
who the
You
fuck
are
is
nameless and
Charles
faceless.
Farley? Who the
You're
fuck
nameless
is
and
Charles Farley?
You're nameless and faceless, but you got doxed. Yeah.
It's
Oh, I don't know.
Chris
I don't know.
Farley.
I'm out of touch. Is it Chris Farley? I don't even know.
Yeah,
Who the
it's
fuck?
Chris Farley.
And
Whoever that
like,
guy is.
Wait, Shifty,
And-
Envy Cap,
that-
Goblin Ear, Wood Chipper. Would you guys be fighting with TBS if it wasn't for Nunya? Are you guys just defending Nunya, or do you really? What is it about him that you don't like? Outside of the Nunya thing, would you be fighting with him anyway?
I mean, I didn't like the fact they twisted like my words and things like that. That's like I've
Twisted
only
your
said it
words.
nice.
I mean, that's not that big of a deal. Twisting your words.
I mean, enough to like make an issue of it and respond to it. Kind of, yeah.
All right,
I
but it
mean, he
wouldn't be
didn't.
that big of a deal.
I mean, it
TBS's
wouldn't have
main
nothing to do with it. It wouldn't have anything to do with Nunya. Like all those things are completely like if Nunya didn't exist, it would be the same. Like it has nothing to do other than this weird thing about like that somehow I'm supposed to have an in-depth, comprehensive understanding of anything and everything that PHI or Nunya, I don't know, Shifty did, where I'm able to answer to it. Like actually, I'm not.
But the
Like I don't know
worst thing about
fully.
TBS is what he's done to Nunya, right?
Oh, what's that? I heard something about Nunya.
The worst thing that TBS has done is what he's done to Nunya or PHI.
The worst thing he's done? I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what the worst.
Well,
thing he's
the
done
biggest
is,
reason
but-
the biggest reason to dislike him that you've observed is his behavior towards Nunya or PHI. Right? The female leaders of the around.
Why would it matter if they're female?
Okay, you get what I'm saying. It's a
Trying to
question.
narrow it
Maybe
down.
what's your biggest?
I
if
mean,
you had to sum it up in one sentence, what's your biggest problem with TBS that you've observed that he's done? What makes him such a hateable character?
well, I wouldn't sum it up in one sentence. I would give a detailed explanation of
if
something.
you had to,
I don't have
if
to.
you had,
Like,
if
why
you
would I
met
do
someone,
that?
if you met someone
Why
on
would
the
I-
street and you had to explain to someone, oh, there's this TBS guy. It's a thought exercise, you know.
Well, they
it's not,
need a
it's
minute
not
for me to
literal,
break
but
down
you
a
know,
lot of.
it's
I
to
mean,
help,
like,
it's to help
no,
me
if
understand.
someone,
Like, let's say
if someone
you had
came up to me in the community and wanted to know anything about this community, they need a minute, and stuff like that for me to break down a lot of shit.
but it's a
Like,
thought
He's
exercise. It's a
he's
thought
like,
I
here's
would.
the
exercise.
funny thing, because
100%.
all Mitch is asking is like, yo, can just name like one thing about TBS that like puts him into this like scumbag category, right? And Ryan's like, he's dancing around because he can't really put a finger on something, right? He can't really pinpoint something, and it goes back to kind of how Ryan plays these games,
Scumbag
right?
category. What do you mean?
Yeah, like
We're talking
how am
about
I
Bill.
such a scumbag? How am I such a scumbag?
I mean, like originally we were talking about Bill. Like,
See, now
so
we
I don't know if
weren't
you're
just
confusing
talking
that.
about Bill. Okay. First off,
I think I use you as like one of the
just
slight examples, but like
so
switching
just to put it in
words.
perspective again, and then when you ask Ryan about these things, right? Here's just the irony of Ryan, right? You ask Ryan about these things. Well, hey, but bro, your two best friends fucking docs TBS. Hey, well, hey, whoa! I can't answer for my friends. I don't speak for my friends. However, on the same token, right? Ryan wants to generalize and say, well, that side, well, they dox kids. Who's they, right? Well, oh, he was in the boys server and they did this because these people told me this, right? So when it's convenient for him to generalize and group people together, he uses it to his advantage. When it's not, when he says, oh, I'm not associated with those people, I don't want to answer those questions, right? Then
Yeah,
all of a
way off
sudden
the
it's like
mark.
you
Way off the
can't do
mark.
that. You can say
So,
that, but that's exactly what's just
yeah,
happening here.
Bill Powell said specifically that he looked into this person. So I would think that person would have something to do with that account, right when it happened.
Let me just step in.
But
for a
obviously,
second.
no one can look up an account that doxes kids. No one can find out who that person is, because that's how YouTube is.
Let me just say something just real quick, and I'll. First of all, Nanya, you're not banned. Guys or moderators, please don't time people out for. I can't keep up.
Well, I mean, I guess
Shifty,
one thing though, by the way, is like saying that like I defended clown statements of like whatever like he said about like a girl or something, or I don't know. Even though I didn't.
About a girl? No, what he said, Ryan, to reiterate, is that he took a 3-year-old into the bathroom at McDonald's and fucked her in the ass.
Yeah, and I never defended that.
I didn't say you defended that. What I
Yeah, you
contested,
did.
Ryan. Well, no, what I contested, Ryan, and when we go back to it, is that you were like, "Hey, you're guilty by association for being in this voice server, which all this vile shit again,
You said
you
I.
couldn't
You
save.
said I
You
defended it.
no, Ryan. You said I can't say what vile shit is in there, but
You
you're in
said I
there. So
defended
you're
it. You were
so
a
you're in.
liar.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Find the
you said
clip.
I defended
Find the
it.
clip.
I
Find the
will
clip.
find the clip. I'll find the clip. You said I defended it, and I basically just had the same reaction as everyone else. Like, no one should be talking like that. That's fucked up, especially in the
And
light
no,
of
no,
whatever
and
was
you're
coming
like,
out.
and no, okay, but Ryan, the thing is, here's the irony, brother. You are just digging yourself a grave. Is that you're like, but Josh said all this. He's terrible. Josh is such a terrible person, and you're in a server with him. My retort to that, Ryan, was that
You
Ryan,
defended
you're
him. You defended
Ryan,
him. I
Ryan,
didn't defend Clown.
Ryan, you're in a server. You're in a server with fucking
No,
Clown.
no. You defended Josh. I did not defend Clown. That's the difference.
I defended Josh as a catcher for being outed by your
Oh,
fucking
okay. No,
Skeletor, your
no.
fucking Skeletor, fucking weirdo, fucking PHI. That's what I said. That's what I stood up
No,
for.
and Damone had a live, and I went up there, and you said that the screenshots weren't saying what it said, but it totally was. Which are on my
Dude,
on
if
my
you do,
community post anyway.
dude, it's the funny thing because I also know it's why, like, Mitch has been around shit posting fucking blood sport, just internet degeneracy. I know him long enough to know that he, like, dude, if you are on YouTube in 2024 and haven't been fucking called a pedophile, you're not doing it right. Okay, that's why I know it's not like grinding at his fucking soul right now that Bill Powell of all people said that, right? And the same goes for somebody being like, hey, you should go kill yourself. If you can't take that, Ryan, then get off the fucking internet, you pussy. Don't
I'm
go
not.
cry about it.
I'm not saying.
If you
That
want to,
didn't
you know
even
what you
happen to
should,
me.
you know what you
I'm
should try to
saying
do. You know what you should
that's
try
a
to do,
fucked up
Ryan?
thing to do. That's for Josh. Oh, because yeah, so you're gonna try and change the subject. Like that's
No,
like what
no.
Josh did to PHI. Like
You know what you should try to do? If you're so
what if he
concerned about
was
it, you should try to. You know what you should try to do is try to get a restraining order on them and bring them to court and see how well that works out.
I'm not a lawyer. I have nothing to do with that. A
Well,
restraining order on someone else's behalf.
you probably got friends that took that route. Ask them how well it went for them. Anyways, Jeff, Mitch, this was a pleasure as always. Even you, Ryan, a happy new year. I do want to say, I'm sorry about that seizure. I do want to say that I did try to look out for you. And if you remember, I said on a stream with you when you got those stupid ass fucking LED lights that those could trigger a fucking seizure. And you laughed at me like I was some sort of idiot. And
Well, I had a medical issue, but
are you saying it? Are you saying it wasn't a fucking?
actually it wasn't
Okay.
like anything came out that it was a seizure. Like I
All
went
right.
to the
Well,
hospital,
anyway,
got
I'm
my
glad.
meds.
I'm happy that you're healthy.
Yeah.
You sound back to normal. I'm happy that you're healthy. Hopefully, it's not a reoccurring thing or anything like that, and you are
Yeah, in
back
all
to
seriousness. Yeah.
yeah,
Thank
back
you.
to back to just living a normal day to day. But anyways, it was a pleasure. I did, and yeah, Mitch, I did send you that screenshot. I think the person who sent it to me, I'll ask them about the. They told me that they have a video of them clicking on the account to confirm it was Shifty. So I know he's in
Oh,
chat
okay.
being, yeah, him saying, no, it was a fake Shifty account. No, it was full on Shifty's account.
Cool. All right. I
So
look forward to
yeah.
that.
All right, party people.
Hey,
It's a pleasure as always. I will probably be back in like 6 months. It's really kind of fun to step away for a while and pop back in. And you
that's
kind of
Wait,
find
kind of
out
what
yeah.
I've been doing. Yeah.
What
I've been
happened?
stepping
What
away
happened
quite a
there?
bit.
Where have you been, TBS? Where have you been? Where are the boys?
the boys, I think the boys all kind of dipped too because everything just kind of got like just the whole restreaming and just like I kind of like these panels. Like I like going back and forth and like arguing this way, but like kind of just where it seems like people now just want to restream and stay in their stream and they're like responding to the stream that they're restreaming, right? So like whoever they're restreaming says like the sky is blue, and then they're like, "Oh, you're such an idiot." And they pause it. "Oh, you're such an idiot. The sky isn't blue. Let's keep going." And they fucking play it again, and then they just do that for hours and hours. And I'm just like, "What? How did we get here?" You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
it's I stepped
Yeah.
away quite a bit lately. I've been live a couple times recently because of the holidays, but I've basically been staying away, to be honest with you.
He's the little fucking retards doxing in chat again. I just hit him. You can unhide him if you want to, but
No, I don't.
it's just
We don't want to hide doxes.
he's just a little he's just a little bitch, dude. He's a little beta, weak ass man. He sits at home,
Yeah, he
alone.
takes care of his kids and his
Yeah,
wife.
yeah, he takes care of his kids while sitting in Zoom all day. Sounds like a great fucking dad. I aspire to be
I think
that
he
if I ever
is.
have
I think he
kids.
seems like a good
Thank
father.
God.
Yeah.
All right, guys, take care.
Hey, happy New Year, Tommy boy. You already. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I've been multitasking. Nunya, your actual account is not banned, so I assumed it was probably timed out. But your other channel, is unblocked. Your therapist thing. I couldn't find you in the ban list, so apparently somebody must have timed you out for 24 hours or something. And then the other people, I don't know. I don't like people banned because it makes it tougher on everybody else, including myself. I just give them a little timeout, give them a warning or whatever. If they dox, okay, that's a different story. But anyways, back to the subject at hand, I guess. Well, first of all, Happy New Year's, everybody. And then again, while the Blue was dropping the links, I put them on screen. From what I understand, and if I'm wrong, I apologize for the last post and information I got. Kurt, as we know, is a screen name. Kurt Kasper is no longer with us. And the links for Justine have been posted all night in the chat, PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Unfortunately, there was a tragic situation that happened, a house fire, and Kurt, unfortunately, to the best of my knowledge at this point, has perished to that. So my heart and prayers and thoughts go out to Justine and family. And I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but that's what I understand. And if I'm wrong, somebody can obviously correct me. And I did see the celebration on live stream last night. I saw some of it, and I did confirm with Justine some things. So, but if y'all can help in any way, whatever you thought of Kurt, it doesn't matter. They're human beings, and Kurt was not a bad guy. I mean, we had our ups and downs, but for the most part, behind the scenes, he would send me the best reels. We'd have a little chat. Sometimes he'd come up on a panel on occasion. I mean, I never really had issues. I might miss the guy, to be honest with you. But I just want to throw that out there. That's, we're around the holidays, and we lost another community member. I think that's 4, if I'm not mistaken, recently. So that's sad. And yeah, I just wanted to put that out there real quick. And anybody that can help out, that'd be appreciated. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm DMing people back.
Yeah, I just feel like that didn't accomplish anything. It just kind of confused the chat. Like there's just a bunch of different issues at play there, and then we're being like muddled together. Like confusing something. I was talking about Bill, then TBS said it was about him, and then it was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm a little confused myself a little bit. I didn't know we were gonna get all that. And Scamula, I'll get back to you afterwards. I think I got the DM. Sorry. Just 1 second real quick. Another person got banned. My goodness. All right, I'll try to get to it, but it's not dox anybody if that's the case. And moderators, please try to ban anybody. Maybe give a timeout and a warning or something, but let's try to ban anybody. Jeff is drunk on his parents' Christmas money. Okay, Community Pest Control Unit 565. I'm very proud of myself, actually. I've been sober for quite a while. Okay. But yeah, let's see here. Oh, I think I uploaded one more thing I wanted to go over. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. No, I did. Damn it. So another thing too, for those who don't know, Big Moose is tech.
I don't know about that.
That's what I've heard. And not only that is, well, actually, I'll make that part of the stream. Tech, if you are watching Big Moose, Tech, all your 150 alts, just knock it off and grow up. I'm tired of once in a blue moon, I might go on YouTube and go watch some other stream in a completely different part of YouTube, and you're all of a sudden a moderator in there, and you just make up things about me to get me banned from a channel that I actually support because you're a moderator and you're all hyped up on whatever you're taking. Big Moose, aka Tech, and Nick, whatever. Yeah, stop. Just stop. Just behave. Get a hold of me. You know how to get a hold of me. Let's talk. But anyways,
Yeah, I mean, I heard Big Moose talk before. I don't think that's tech. Unless he just hired a Mexican to talk, which would be weird. And exploitation of labor.
I didn't know he was there. I'm not really involved that much over there. Well, I've actually been watching a little bit for a little while the new Locale series, Locale Rewind. But yeah, it's starting to get old too, to be honest with you. Hey, what's up there? What's up, Dead Pred? But Jeff is running a Peppy.
I stumbled into the Locale thing. Like, I don't know too much about it, but I stumbled into it.
Well, see, here's the thing is, like I said to my brother about a year ago, I subscribed to a couple people he mentioned and a couple people that other people mentioned, and I got confused who is who. And then all of a sudden, I just kind of the last couple of weeks or so, every once in a while, I'll watch one of their things. But I don't know. I'm not really liking it too much, to be honest with you. It's just nothing but scripted drama, it seems like. But it's interesting at times. But call it, wait, police.
Yeah, there was I think there was one about something about sex trafficking, but I just saw a glimpse of it, so I don't know.
Yes, I did see that actually. That was on, what was the one? Locale Kings or Locale Queens, one of those shows. And that nasty, whatever her name is, Becky or whatever the hell her name is, she was accusing this lady. And yeah, is it kind of creepy? Okay, yeah, kind of, but it's not illegal. You know what I mean? But it's whatever. But she was trying to accuse this lady of being a pred, and then they, of course, found out she really wasn't. It was all for clicks and views. And that's when they go too far, you know. Stop draining your neighbor's Starlink connection. What's Starlink? I don't even know what Starlink is. We don't have Starlink here, I don't think.
That's
but yeah, I really didn't want much of a drama. I knew there was going to be some drama, obviously, here tonight because of the situation I found just trying to catch up on a few things. And then I just happened to slip across that, and I was like, nope. And I'll play it for those who haven't seen it yet. Bill Powell accuses bitch of CP with no tangible evidence.
Like I've been telling y'all, Mitch, there's something up with that dude. I couldn't say anything because at the time, and here's the thing, every time I mention Mitch, I have a new fucking channel, like restream my shit, which I'm cool with. Y'all can restream away. Like I've never heard of these people. And so sometimes I go check out their channels. One called American Witch, I think is the name of the latest one, but don't know if it's a dude or a female. But there's actually a video of Mitch walking around with a retard, and this retard's getting, I think it's Mitch's friend, which is probably all that he can hang out with, but this retard's getting picked on, and he's just like, Mitch isn't doing anything to help. He's just telling the guy to go hide. He's not standing up to anybody. But anyway, every time I mention Mitch, I get a new tidbit of information about him, you know, having a Discord full of minor boys, or the latest thing is apparently he had nudes of a minor who's an adult now. I don't know how to get a hold of her, but I'd like to have her on here. So yeah, Mitch himself is or was in possession of CP. And they'll let it ride on him, though. You can bet on that.
That's a piece of shit move right there. Cappy, is he still alive? He has 4 viewers? Holy shit. Damn, that's 104 less than me. I feel special.
Yeah, it's just like, just kind of one point I want to make is kind of unrelated, but it's kind of like if you have a friend, right, and let's say you were a lawyer, right, but you didn't know too much about their case, can you defend them? Well, like, no, you need to know about their case.
Well, yeah, you have to have evidence.
Like, you might be on good terms with them, but in order to, like, I think in order to defend anything or anyone about anything, you need to be knowledgeable and know about and have a level of depth of understanding about it, and not just go on. Like, you have to give an informed response. So it's like,
right.
Like, defend you. I don't even know anything about the situation. I don't even know anything about, like, how would I defend you?
Right.
I don't know anything about it.
Pat Conant was a good point, which is on screen. That's why the bill is in the cahoots with Dowd, who's been convicted. He pled down to a lesser charge, but he was charged with assault of a child. And then the pedo to take Mitch. Yeah, exactly, back on. What the hell? I mean, are they jealous of Mitch? Are they? I mean, I don't understand. I mean, you just don't go. You can actually get in trouble by the law for calling somebody something they're not. I mean, like that. That's it's not good.
Not really.
No, I didn't. Okay, community pest control. Somebody get rid of that person. They're saying stuff that's not even true. I don't even know who they are. Community pest control unit 565. Somebody ban them. They can go ahead and ban that person. They're being stupid.
See how they just make shit up? Like, it's so boring. It's so boring. It's like, yeah, you know, there must be something about us that they can criticize that is true, right? I have plenty of flaws. I have plenty of things you can make fun of and talk shit about. You have no creativity. You have to just make shit up. Jeff is marrying Dowd at Geek. You have no association with Dowd. It's stupid. Is there not anything you could possibly roast Jeff about? You have to make up lies. It's boring. More than
come up with something like original and funny, at least. You know, I mean, what sucks too is, like I was saying earlier, I'll go to a completely different part of YouTube. A freaking, like I always say this because I go there a lot. Storm chasers. Some of them have 10 to 25,000 people in their freaking chat. And I'll go over there like, oh, that tornado must be an EF3. You know, just having, you know, just watching the storm chase. And here comes one of the trolls from our community, you know, and there's like, yo, Jeff this, Jeff that, and this person that. It's just serious? Like, oh yeah,
in a storm chaser chat, live chat, right. like Reed Timmer.
Yeah, Reed Timmer. Yeah, I'm a member in there. Yeah, he's one of them.
And so people come into the Reed Timmer storm chasing channel and they start bad mouthing Southwest Jeff.
Pretty much. Is this you, Blazing Star?
Howdy, Jeff. It's me.
Okay. I want to make sure. How you doing?
Doing good. Hey, Hoax. I came because Hoax told me to pull up.
Hey, Blaze.
My
Yeah.
husband said, "Tell Mitch you're too old to pull up."
Wow.
Pull up, blazing.
Yeah, big fail, Anthony Cruz. You really should know the facts and the whole history. And same way with you, Bill. Now it's nudes. I mean, you're talking about a weightlifting woman. She was not in her nudes. Why? Otherwise, they're saying that they posted child porn on their by themselves. Is what
Okay,
you're.
so Blazin, you know the story behind why Bill Powell is saying this in the first place.
What part do you mean?
Well, I don't even understand why Bill Powell is saying this. I watched that clip that Jeff showed, and I'm like, that's the first I've heard of any of this. I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, that's because he's in with Daniel Dowd now.
That part I did recognize, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
he's
I
getting in.
didn't mean to interrupt, but why would he have anything to do with that guy? I don't know the guy very well, but I know enough. I don't want to be around him. That's, I'll leave it at that. But I don't understand. Why would somebody want to be around somebody who is actually charged and convicted, even to a lesser charge, but still convicted? You know what I mean? That's weird.
Yeah. Well, they really need to understand, too, how this revolves around Daniel's agenda and Jesse's agenda.
Daniel, who was literally pled guilty in a aggravated sexual assault
Against a child. Yeah.
So these people are actually, they're taking part in a propaganda campaign put on by a child sex offender. Is that fair to say?
Yes, in my opinion, yeah. He also has a habit of punching kids in the gut that are minors.
Yeah.
I mean,
I heard about that too.
Them with spiders. I mean,
wait, did what with spiders? What?
Oh, the same girl he was arrested for. He terrified her with spiders.
That's wicked.
So to answer Jeff's question at the top of the stream, what's going on with these allegations Bill Powell is making about Mitch Richmond? The answer is it is a part of a propaganda campaign put on by a pred. And so when you see Bill Powell and you listen to Bill Powell's stream and you hear clips or comments or shorts come out of Bill Powell, understand that he's the kind of guy who takes part in a propaganda campaign put on by a pred. And by extension, Sam Clinton Network, who is supposed to be a survivor advocate, he's in Bill Powell's chat taking part in the propaganda campaign put on by a pred. You hear that, Sam Clinton Network? Survivors Network, you're taking part in a propaganda campaign put on by Dowd, the pred.
Sorry, I think we need Sam Bill up here.
Bill, just come up and explain yourself, dude.
No, I'm not gonna cuss here and get whatever. I'll let you guys talk it out. I'm not gonna, whatever.
And the reason why Dowd is changing his name, he's changing his name so you guys, to try to fool you guys, so he can get in here for more of you, to get his agenda across, to get more of you guys to believe this false propaganda about Mitch. And obviously, yeah, people aren't paying attention because right away I knew that was Dowd's channel. Dowd said he was doing this. He said as much.
Yeah, that guy freaks me out, man. I don't like that guy. I've only seen him a couple of times on panel. I've seen his paperwork and whatnot. That's about it. I really haven't. He strikes me as a very he projects everything so much on everybody else, and he constantly doxes people too. Like I doxed 8 people or so, give or take, mostly first names. He sits there and docs first, middle, and last names like all the time. He just like this person. He just project.
Who is that?
Hey.
That's Bill Powell does that?
No, Daniel Dowd.
Dowd does that. Remember when Bill Powell did the false SA accusations?
Oh shit! Was that with the Tommy thing?
Kevin from CCC.
Oh yes, when Jonathan. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
He platformed some woman to come and accuse Predcatcher of SA, and it turned out to be fake. It turned out to be a lie. So, and chat was putting all kind of stuff about Bill earlier, and if you list them all back to back, it's really bad.
Oh wait, somebody said Bill said he'll be here in 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, I had banned CCO. You can thank somebody who DM me and said you're a changed person and you're gonna be good. So, so yeah, okay. Well, wait.
Yeah. Blazin, do you know about the Bill Powell guy? Do you know about him before this?
Yes. I also see you got to remember back when you remember what FCC was doing to you?
The gay thing?
That and a young boy in the server.
Yeah, he apologized for that.
Yeah. But remember Bill Powell carrying that on?
Yeah, Bill Powell maybe started that, or he was a big part of it. And
Yes,
he
he
didn't
was.
know that came from Dowd too. It was a propaganda campaign started by an actual pred, and Bill Powell was falling for it. And FCC fell for it too.
I'm lost on this one. Can you guys refresh my memory or let me know what happened?
Jeff, right after I exposed Daniel Dowd, and I mean, he was already exposed, but I had gotten some documents I became aware of that were FOIA'd from Daniel Dowd's case. And when after those documents came out, that showed that he was charged with aggravated sexual assault of a minor. It showed the testimony from the victim. Right after that happened, this campaign started that accused me of having teenagers in a Discord chat, right? So it was started by Dowd. It was started by the guy I exposed.
Well, go figure.
Right.
No offense. I've only, like I said, I've only watched him a few times. I'm being honest about that. Maybe 5, 6, 7 times. All right, on a panel. And he reminds me of I gotta be careful what I say. An ADHD or ADD, I don't know what it's called, teenager. That's what he reminds me of. I don't know how else to say it without being proper.
You can say it, a retard.
Right. He projects everything onto everybody else. It's everybody else's fault. It's Carrie. I don't want to dox, but it's his ex's fault. It's this person's fault. It's that person. It's like, dude, take some accountability. I mean, like, I did some stupid shit, and it took everything I had to take some accountability. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to.
Because we all agree in this world, people can be falsely accused. So when accusations come out like this, and we look to the person and we see how they behave,
Laura, sorry,
right?
This is good about Bill. Laura, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but that was just
and when you see the pattern, that pattern where he keeps going back, there's certain people. I'm telling you, for some reason, they have it out for hoax. And then you got Dowd on the other end, and they've met up. They've definitely met up. So I'm going to bounce. You guys have a good one. I just wanted to come up and verify. Yeah, that's not the first time Bill's did this.
Way blazing. So, Bill and Ed Stairs were really tight, right?
Exactly.
Do you think they're still
talking? Banned and blocked trying to get in there about Ed. Yeah.
You knew Ed Stairs from a long time ago.
Yeah. He came from the Vegas community with Angela G into our pocket of YouTube.
She knew before we did.
Yes. And then I followed him over when he just disappeared, and like 3 people knew. Like, he told Clovis and he told Angela where he was going. I don't know if he told anybody, Nick. But nobody else would say where he was going, just that he was doing good in this other community and he didn't want anyone to find him. But there was a few of us that were looking for him.
Right.
So the panel channel did all the legwork when it came to Ed Stairs and FOIAing that document.
Absolutely.
I just happened to be the person to relay the information. I don't take credit for it that way. But
you both had your part, and I appreciate that, though, you know.
I think that Ed Stairs' friends view me as the face of the person who read that document. And since then, I've been going at that situation pretty hard. So I don't think, do you think is it any coincidence that the people that hate me the most and are going after me and making false accusations like this happen to be the closest friends of Daniel Dowd and Ed Stairs, to like, you know, actual bona fide documented child creeps?
It's no coincidence, Mitch. Did you see? Okay, one of the first to come after me when I found Edward, one of the first to come over to my channel, let's say, not come after me, but to leave me a half-threatening comment, was American Smoker defending Edward. American Smoker has already come in here and bashed on you.
That person said, weird things about me too, and I have no idea who they are or what their problem is.
Today or recently?
I made a comment to American Smoker. That's awful weird. You were the first one that came at me about Ed, and now you're going after Mitch. You know.
And I just unbanned American Smoker recently too. I
didn't say anything wrong. I mean, to be banned or anything like that, but just take note.
Right. Yeah. And I'm also, again, I have hundreds of people on my ban list, and most of them are doxers, but some of them are not, obviously. But I'm looking to see if Bill Powell is actually blocked. He banned me from his channel. My girlfriend had to go in there and say, hey, Jeff needs a link. He's banned in here. So I'm making sure he's not banned in here. He is not live right now. So, Bill, you have no excuse. I went up on your panel. Yes. And, okay, so I'll say this. So, Bill, since I cussed you out a little bit, called you a pussy, whatever, you can cuss me out a little bit too. I won't cuss you back. I just want you and Mitch to have a talk. You know what I mean? That's just not right, man. Unless you have tangible evidence, you just can't say shit like that.
I would think he would want to come up and
clear it up.
Yeah, explain how he's right and I'm wrong. Because as it stands now, I mean, he kind of looks like a real piece of shit. I think anyone watching would agree.
It's like he's trying to get attention. He's trying to get clout.
That's real sad. That's a real sad life, you know.
And just Anthony Cruz, make sure you know the history when it comes to that family and how that family has been paraded. The women in that family have been paraded out on social media before you come at things you don't know about when it comes to that Jesse character. I'm just saying. I stayed in the middle for a very, very, very long time. Hell, I even went at Mitch about it at times, not, you know, and all in all, what a dad to put out their own daughter like that. To me, wipe your mouth, Jesse, the drool on your mouth. Anthony Cruz, make sure you know your facts first.
And I want to say a couple things if I could, not to interrupt a little, but so I did. Mitch was up here actually at one point when so this whole gold mine thing I was talking about a long time ago, was it last year now? It's been a while. One of them was Daniel Dowd, just so everybody knows. And nobody, I don't think anybody, except for maybe Mitch and a few other people like Angela G, whoever was in a part of the other or whatever. But as far as the pride catching community, I don't think anybody knew who he was. And I got a tip and a piece of paper. That was it. That's all I got from somebody. And there were some other people too. And So what happened is believe it or not, is at the time, this is going back a little bit, folks, so don't get too riled up or anything. Some people were cool now. I'm just saying, at the time, my son-in-law was live playing Modern Warfare, whatever it's called, on YouTube. And Clown Town was going on in Clown. That was at the time. Okay, this is a while back. But anyways, I'm just making a point here. Is they already exposed Daniel Dowd before I had to. And it was Jilly, Clown, and somebody else. I wanted to say it was somebody else. I was like, holy shit, how do they know
Jilly.
about that? Yeah. And
Yeah.
I was like, well, damn, I don't have to say anything now. It's out there. And then there was the whole, there was somebody else, it just went on from there. And I was like,
Then
oh, fuck.
Nunya hopped up there, and yeah. And then I hopped up there because I wanted to let them know that there was a plea down,
Right.
but none of us had any paperwork or anything like that at that time. Dowd
it's
did
like-
not have his own paperwork. He waited until the panel channel put it up and then told the panel channel, thank you for getting his own paperwork, which the panel channel got for free.
Right.
But so if Dowd was really all this innocent man trying to prove himself innocent, why didn't he have his own damn paperwork, Jeff?
Right. Yeah.
This whole thing, I think it really kind of reveals a sociology experiment, if that's the right word, in that, like, look how much damage or, look how much chaos and bullshit one predator can cause a community. And with a very low IQ
that's so
predator,
true.
Daniel Dowd is not that intelligent. There's nothing special about him. He's a weirdo. He does meth. His teeth are all fucked up.
Right.
He's a creepy pervert. He gets 3, maybe 4 viewers to his own live streams.
Channel.
And if you all are really worried about kids out there, like Anthony Cruz and kids, watch Daniel Dowd parade his daughter, pretend like she's got a black eye, that he punched her with one of his trinket bracelets.
Yeah.
And then
What?
come back and say, oh, it's only makeup. He was just joking.
Yeah,
Parade
you
his
serious?
daughter around while he's getting high.
he really
Let
did
him
that.
scream and holler at 2-3 o'clock in the morning as his daughter's trying to sleep and he's out in the garage screaming. I mean, what is
Yeah.
she,
That's
like
insane.
7 or 8? I mean, she's young.
Yeah.
He's had her on camera too, I think. Somebody told
Many
me.
times.
Oh,
He
so it's
put her right in
true,
front of the
yeah.
camera, and it seriously looked like she had a black eye. And he said he
Right.
hit her.
That's insane.
And, we really shouldn't be spending time, giving him the spotlight. But what do you do in this world where Dowd says something and someone like Bill Clinton, Powell, says it, and then someone like Sam Clinton runs with it, and then now you're talking about people who get hundreds of views on their live streams, and now
Right.
this
And they let people run. Like, you guys all remember Tretch. He didn't even know. He thought it was Dowd's own daughter that he sexually assaulted.
Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Yes.
So they get people to white knight for him. Like these people that come in here with half-baked conspiracy ideas or something and throw out BS, and then you're supposed to prove a negative. It don't work that way.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you all, you have a good one. I'm going to bounce, okay?
Hey, you
Thank
too,
you for
Becky.
having
Thank.
me
I hope you have
Later,
Merry
ladies.
Christmas and Happy New Year's.
Same to you guys, and we did.
Good. Good. God bless you.
God bless you. Take care.
Take care. I know that I was watching Cap's statements earlier. I know him and Blazing don't get along. I don't have a problem with Blazing Scar. I think that she's and Blazing. You're listening. You're rough around the edges, which is actually a good thing.
you never seen her say anything bad about you, Jeff?
No. Well, she was upset with me, but nothing bad. No.
See, maybe your opinion would change if she said something bad about you, or would you have the grace to let that go?
I actually have a lot of grace. I forgive people too much, actually.
But it's
And then,
hard when you see someone talking shit about you in a chat
yeah,
and you got to turn the other cheek.
it's hard. Yeah. Mitch, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes that's why I don't chat too much. Like, you don't understand. I watch a lot of your stuff. I just lurk. I'll put my earbuds in, like at night. Usually I'm like, and I'll fall asleep and wake up to it or whatever, and I'll say something and give the thumbs up, but I just don't want to. There's sometimes I just don't want to get involved in a drama war. And just my presence alone, coming in saying hello, people start attacking me sometimes, and I just don't. Sometimes I just don't want to deal with it. I'm too tired, I just, but I want to show you the respect of saying, hey, I'm here. You know what I mean? I am watching. I've always loved Hoax Wars.
So people are coming into my chat and they're talking shit to you. It's like, why are you people following Jeff to my chat to talk shit to him? What did you do that was so bad?
Right. Yeah, I mean, trolls are gonna be trolls, and like I've said before, like there were some things like 2-3 years ago that I just didn't understand. Like I didn't know what a troll was, and I was like, why are you talking to me like that? How dare you say? And then the more I go along with YouTube, the more I figure out, oh, it's just trolling. Relax, chill, And there's still some things that kind of trigger me a little bit. Don't get me wrong, but like when I have a wrench on somebody else's channel, I'm very careful not to use it. If I do, at the very least, is remove a comment or time it out for 5 minutes. At the very least, or very most, for the most part, unless they dox, that's different. But I'm very careful, so I just choose not to say too much. But I do want to acknowledge, hey, I'm here, and and I'm supporting you, and that's just kind of the way I look at it. But I get what you mean. I mean, there's people that say shit about me in here, all the time.
It's a weird thing to have to try to get used to the dynamics of online social interaction, because all you have to fall back on, your only training comes from dealing with people in real life socially.
Right.
Yeah. So how would you act if someone, said that? How would you feel if someone said that in real life? It's hard to get past that.
It is. It really is.
And adapt to this new way of life where people say things about you and you're supposed to not care because it's the internet, and who cares?
Right. Well, here's the thing: is the whole saying it's just the internet. It's just the internet. First of all, internet's for life. Number one. Number two, internet is more popular than any television station, cable station, or satellite station. That's been proven. Most people watch YouTube more than anything in the world. Netflix and YouTube. Those are the two main places that people watch, platforms.
Yeah.
And, it's like, when people dox my grandchildren, they'll put up their picture, their address. If you care about children, why the hell would somebody, no, I'm not about you, I'm about people in general, of course. Why would somebody put up a picture of a child who's completely innocent, enjoying their young lives, has no idea about this damn YouTube stuff or whatever, just because you're mad at a relative that's an adult? Why? You're literally attacking and exploiting a child, or elderly for that matter, above the age of 65. It's called elderly cyber abuse by doxing them, talking. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't understand it. Come after me all you want, but don't go after, children and family and elderly people.
I don't agree with that part either. It's like, why just leave it? Just, there's plenty about me that you can talk shit about. I'm not perfect. Jeff's not perfect. Like, talk shit about us. Why bring family members, grandchildren? Why bring doxing? Why bring any of that into it? That shows that means you lose if you do that. But people in chat are saying to unban Telly, and I have an idea. We unban him, and he can't control himself. He's gonna say something that's super uncool. So we're gonna fine. We'll unban you, Telly. We're monitoring you, and Go ahead. You're going to cross the line and we're going to screenshot it and then we're going to call you out. It's
Right.
basically unbanning Telly is to set a trap for him.
Well, not only that is it's also it's kind of like giving somebody like another chance. Like I went up on Telly's one night,
Really?
a couple times actually.
How long?
It was back.
how
It was
long ago?
back when I was drinking. I was
Okay,
drinking,
Yeah.
and I would end my panel. I wasn't necessarily maybe drunk, but I was pretty blazed. You know what I mean? A couple times I was completely sober, but I would go up there and
You
say,
almost
"What's
have
up,
to be.
Telly?"
You almost have to be to talk to Telly.
Right. And I'd go up there and say, "Hey, what's up?" And we haven't been getting along in a while, but we used to get along. And sometimes he has some great, like, sometimes he's pretty good. He has some great points. And I went up there and said, "What's up, Telly?" And the first thing he said, "What's up?" My first and last name. So I called him his first and last name. And that's the way it was on his channel. It's like, why can't we just have a conversation? Why you have to start out with that, But it's what it is,
That's crazy. He started the convo off that way. Why would he do that?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have so many Tellys in my ban list. I'll give him a chance. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, it's hard when you have like 300 people in your live trying to go to a ban list. I mean, you're sitting there like,
Yeah.
your eyes glued. I saw the first Telly. Might have been, I don't want to skip. I know there's a couple, and I did unban it. I'll press save here in just a second. I'll give him another chance. I mean, if he's cool, I'm cool. I mean,
He's all right. He's harmless, like a little bug,
yeah. I mean, he's not like whatever.
like a little tiny bean sprout.
What's kind of funny too, and I don't mean this in the wrong way, but you go back maybe 15, 20 years, we used to have what's called a phone book. Or 411, you could find out anybody's information through that. So doxing has become a way of more of the younger generation, or some of us older generation that have forgotten about that era of time, where it's like, oh, now I know I can. I've done that myself. I know I can get somebody back. I'm gonna dox them or whatever, first name or first and last name. And I never dox addresses, phone numbers, anything like that. I would never do something like that.
But anytime, okay, we've all messed up in life, but I feel like the times that you've messed up, Jeff, you've been remorseful, and you recognize it. There are people out there who dox, and they will swear to this day they never did anything wrong, and so
I'd feel so ashamed and embarrassed the next day of what I'd done. I didn't even remember half of it till somebody told me. I'm like, I did what? Like, yeah, you did that, and I'm like, I want to crawl under a rock and hide.
That's the danger of drinking and live streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's so fun.
It can be, but I'll be honest with you, Mitch. The reason why I've been streaming too much lately is it's starting to, at least in like this pocket of YouTube, it's not really that fun anymore. It's gotten dangerous and like evil. Does that make sense?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's just like preparing for this. I wanted to have some fun, but I want to do something a little different. I kind of wanted to have a panel. And but on the other hand, I was like, well, let me just see what's kind of going on, because I really have been away. I don't really know what's going on that much.
Yeah.
And those two subjects were the main ones, that Kurt and the situation I heard about what Bill said about you. I'm like, wait, Mitch is my friend. I'm not putting up with this shit. And I uploaded that clip right away with this docket of fun stuff. But that takes precedence over, and of course Kurt, with his situation is I believe he's passed now. I could be wrong. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I heard last night, I believe he is passed now. Those take precedence, over everything else,
Yes, and I didn't know Kurt that well, but I can see that he affected people, and he was, a part of the community, and it's always sad to lose someone.
Yeah.
And so condolences, to anyone that Kurt was a part of your life, and that's very sad, and that's really cool of you, Jeff to draw attention to it and to the fundraisers.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't even want to put it. I almost wanted to put like R.I.P. Kurt at the end, but I didn't want to jump the gun. I didn't want to try to make people think, oh, this is a attention grabbing scream, because I already or stream, sorry. But I already planned. I kind of planned something like on Christmas. Said, hey, I may do some type of New Year's stream. It may not be on New Year's Eve day or New Year's Eve or whatever, but I want to do something. And when I started searching around yesterday, it was just two things that got my attention. And I was like, okay, we could have that to start off the panel and then go from there or whatever. And I had other ideas too, which I kind of canceled, but it was too much, and again, mods, if you have the information for, Mrs. Casper, they go by their first and last name and the screen name, so I'm not doxing, but, Justine, if you have the links or whatever, like while it was posted, please continue to post those. But, people had issues with Kurt. Him and I never really had much issues at all, to be honest with you. We had a couple, but other than that, behind the scenes, we were still cool, and I always enjoyed Kurt coming up, to be honest with you. He's fun. He was fun. He was positive, for the most part. So it's sad. Thank you, Lala.
Yeah. It puts you in a weird position, because there's been people online who their death has been announced, and I felt genuine sorrow.
Right.
And then it turned out that they were alive.
Like Jen A, yeah. And I'm glad that Jen A was in here earlier, because her and I. Here's the thing, Mitch. I don't hate Jen A. That's the thing. I don't. I kind of like Jen A, to be honest with you. She's sassy, I don't agree with some of her opinions. She don't agree with some of mine. I get that. But when it comes down to deep scripture and Bible truth, rather, stuff like that, I can relate to that. We've got some great talks. We've got some great talk. Yes, rest in peace, Kurt. Yeah, absolutely. And so I don't hate her by any means. And when I posted that screenshot, I had no idea. Oh, good. Telly is unbanned. Okay, good. Yeah, you're unbanned, Telly. You're good. You can come up if you want. The link is pinned. But,
Really?
Well, I'm just offering. But here's the thing. When she came up that night, I think I put up a P-bomb or like a banner or whatever you want to call it. I was like, wait a minute, she's gone. And there she was. And I was literally, I don't know, I think you're a Christian. I could be wrong. Am I wrong?
Yeah. No, of course, yes.
Okay, see, my heart. The Holy Spirit speaks to our heart. And I was excited to know that she was still alive. I really was. Even though we got off on the wrong foot,
Yes. Yep.
It's like with Meow,
a lot of people's first reaction, oh, Meow died too. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people's first reaction to Jen A's reappearance was to be mad at her. And
right.
to me, I was glad she was alive, just like you're saying.
Right. It didn't take too long before we got an argument, but you know what? She's still alive. And that's what's important.
So do you believe that Jen A had some part in letting people believe that she was passed on?
You mean, wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
You remember a lot of people that believed that Jen A died, right?
Oh, I did too. Yeah.
Well, why did people believe that? Did Jen A have any part in letting people believe that?
No, I think it was a misunderstanding. And let me just say this if I could. And Vic, if you're watching, I like Vic. I really do. I used to talk to Vic almost on a nightly basis for months, if not longer. And we've had our fallouts. You know what I mean? He's came to Albuquerque and he LARPed me, Then we we had a good time and we were talking on the phone and I told everybody that even like I talked to you privately on the phone. I was like, I gotta take a break from everything for a couple weeks. And I just didn't say it that time, And he got upset with me. He made a little stream, and then he called a catcher who knows me very, very well. I know that catcher very, very well, and this community knows that catcher very, 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 very well. And he's like, I talked to this catcher. You're cool. I'm not gonna mess with you ever again. I said, I appreciate that. I said, I just want to be friends, man. Because Vic, he really is a good dude.
Vic is a good dude.
Well, here's the thing. Yes, I think he's a good dude. He's got a lot of bottled up. What do you call it? Bottled up anger situations, like a lot of us do. To be honest with you, if we're a survivor or victim of something when we were younger, yes, that's going to bottle up. I mean, it did to me. Like I went 7 years without a drink, and I let things build up. And the first document dropped on Ed back in, I think, was it March or April of 2023? That really took a toll on me. Some personal things in my life as well. The YouTube drama, everything took a toll on me, and I messed up. And that mess up turned into over a year-long situation, or give or take, whatever it was.
Okay, and that date is when Predcatcher Drama revealed the documents about Ed was arrested in the CP raid?
Yes.
Okay. I understand that. That is crazy. Like, let's think about it like for a second. Ed, up to that point, had been a figure, a charismatic figure who had all this support, and he was bringing on people on he was going at Tommy really hard, but he was making a compelling case, and he had all this support, and then out of nowhere, it turns out he's arrested in a CP raid. For the people that were supporting him, that had to be like whiplash, right? It had to be devastating.
Well, for me, if you remember, I was on the very first Cap Dragon stream, Cap kind of inventing dragon in this community, if you will. Yeah. And I was like, oh, hell no, And I was dragging the shit out of them with everybody else for months, like a whole spring, summer. And then I started thinking, I was like, okay, let me think like a human being again, as aside from a YouTuber and a drama, whatever. And I started doing my own research. And I looked in the court documents. I looked into this, looked into that. I talked to a couple of police officer friends of mine. And the only thing they could tell me is that he got a meth charge and he served 14 or 15, whatever it was, days in jail.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, innocent until proven guilty. We have to respect it. Even though it's not perfect, we have to try to respect it. And that's what I did. I gave him about a month, maybe 2. And then he started backstabbing me again. And I didn't really say a whole lot. I just didn't say a whole bunch, to be honest with you. And then all of a sudden, boom. I just happened, and this is Panel Channel, I don't know if you're still here or not, but I was actually, I'll be honest with you, I was actually bored. I'll be honest with you, I was bored. I hadn't been involved in a lot of stuff at that particular time, and I was searching. I was looking at Damon's channel, I was looking at your channel, I was looking at Warbots, I was looking at all these channels that like to talk about stuff, what's going on. And I went to the Panel Channel, and I saw a community post. And it says something about somebody in this community got CP or something like that, right? And then I was actually there when it happened, Mitch. They had actually added the post that Hoax Wars was going live. I was like, and it was like 15, 30 minutes away, whatever it was. I went straight to your channel and I sat there and just stared. At the chat. I don't even think I said anything, to be honest with you. I just stared.
A weird situation to anyone who was ever friends or cool with this guy for that to come out. And I think anyone who's ever interacted with Ed probably wishes they could go back and change history. I know I do.
Right.
Considering what came out, I was way too nice to him. And I think everyone, the panel channel, I think, even brought that point up that we all could probably look back and would have something to that we would change about our interactions with Ed Stairs. So it's not about that. It's about kind of wanting the like a in insurance or
Right.
assurance of people who were friends with Ed, and you know, like you guys understand what happened here, right? That the attorney general like literally wrote down in a document that they verified that this was this guy's phone and this is the material that was on it. It's like all we want is for you guys to acknowledge reality
Right.
that you'd been defending a pred this whole time, and we have sympathy for that. It must be crazy to be just totally blindsided because I hear out Cat Eyes' story. Cat Eyes, right? Cat Eyes really got close to this person, and she was devastated when this came out. But
I had
yeah,
more respect for her then at that particular time. It gave me like tenfold respect because she went straight up on your panel and she was hurt and it bothered. I cried. I'm sorry. I'm just going to admit that I cried. I cried behind the privacy of my own freaking computer, you know? And
if you've been following the story, that would have been an emotional moment. Yeah.
It was very emotional. And I felt so bad for Cat Eyes because she's very loyal. And like the couple times that I would get drunk and get stupid and I wouldn't even know what I was doing half the time. The next day I'd find out. I'd feel so horrible. I was like, how can I betray Cat Eyes? She's always so loyal to me. She's always so loyal to people. Even if she don't really necessarily maybe like, you know, you're her best buddy or whatever, but if she's a mod in your channel, she respects that channel. You know
Cat
what I
Eyes
mean?
is loyal to the point of annoying me with it.
She's very loyal. Yeah. I felt horrible. Like with Lala and Vlad. I seriously don't even remember a thing about that. And until I heard it and I was like, I said that? And I felt stupid for one. I feel like an idiot. Ashamed, embarrassed, idiot. I mean, I can go on and on. I mean,
these are all natural things, but I think there are things that people are forgiving. Your everyday person is very forgiving, you know? And
not everybody, but a lot of people, yeah. I am too, you know.
I guess we're bringing up Cat Eyes as an example of a person who we felt was sufficiently remorseful about the Ed thing. But
Right.
she's one of very few I can think of. Remember how long it took Sam Clinton to even come out and say anything about it? Despite all of his deflection of Ed and, you know, his threatening people who wanted to investigate Ed, it turned out he was wrong. Has he ever shown any kind of semblance of acknowledgement that he was wrong?
No. You guess how many videos he did on? He erased them all except for the Gen A one. Out of, was it 4 of the lives he did or premieres or whatever, like 3/4 of them were about me and a few other people too, but they were, I mean, my name was in the freaking title. And he's like, well, I'll go after Jeff because he's an easy target. Ed, let me just tell you something. I'm not as easy as you think I am. I'm just not as stupid as you are.
Wow. Remember that, Jeff? Wasn't that Ed's first comeback stream? The first stream he came back? It was going after you, wasn't it?
Yes. He said, thanks to Southwest Jeff, CP&I for something about him doing that stream. I don't even remember what it was about, to be honest with you. It was so stupid.
Crazy. You must have been like, are you kidding me, dude? You were just caught with CP.
There's no defense. There's no comparison.
Dude, no matter what I did, even if I'm guilty of whatever you're saying, you're caught.
Shit.
Give me a break.
What's up, Cots? 111 in chat. 111 in chat.
111.
Oh, yeah.
111. 111 moment.
111.
Garbage Pale Kid says, I hear what you're saying, Mitch, but then can you explain where you are nice to Clown and friendly with him? I'll be happy to answer that question, Garbage Pail Kid, but can you acknowledge, do you have anything, what I've said so far, is there anything you disagree with? Right? Are we on the same page when it comes to Ed Stairs, all these people? We agree on that, right? Or are you trying to deflect from what we're talking about? Like, first, I want to hear you. I want to hear your thoughts on what we've talked about so far, right? And who we've accused of what and what's going on. If you, Garbage Pail Kid, if you can come out and say, yes, I agree with you on Ed Stairs, and I agree with you on Daniel Dowd, and I agree with you on Bill Powell, but I want to know this question about Clown, then I'll answer your question. But if you don't agree with me on Ed Stairs, Bill Powell, etc., what we've talked about, Daniel Dowd, if you don't agree with me on that, let that be known. So answer that question. Do you agree with me on everything so far, or do you disagree on something? And if you disagree, what is it about? And then we'll answer your question.
You talk about Garbage Pail Kid?
Right, Jeff? Do you ever get that about Clown Force?
Okay. Oh my goodness. How do I? Let me just explain my position on Clown Force. He's here. He's in chat. I think I still got. I got so many fake Clown Force accounts. I don't know which one's his, but let me. Okay, so hey, what's up, Bill? Thank you, Bill, by the way. Yeah, just pause for a second, Mitch. Again, rest in peace, Kurt. You will be missed by me for sure, and many people here. Rest in paradise, and my prayers, thoughts, everything goes out to Justine and family, and there's the links to help out Justine. This is not just, look, who cares about whatever was said in the past, whatever, blah, 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 blah. This is a person's life. This is a person's family. Let's do what we can to try to help them out. I'm sorry, Mitch. I got lost on what you were asking because I wanted to make sure that was up. But can you repeat that one more time? I just want to make sure I answer it right.
No, man, I get where you're at, because we are trying to manage multiple topics at the same time. We're trying to cover the current drama topics, but at the same time, it's like literally a reality upon us that Kurt Kasprick has died.
Right.
That's what we're being told. But at the same time, we have been deceived and lied to about people who have died. Which
True.
The people who perpetrated that will act like it's no big deal. Oh, right, Bill Powell, bringing it back to Bill Powell. And he was one of a group who told us all that great grandma died. And they all think it's a LARP, it's a meme at this point. It's all very funny. But do you see why that's serious? Do you see why it's a very serious thing to come out and LARP a person's death? It is funny. I agree. It's funny.
Isn't faking your own death a crime?
It should be. It really fucking should be. And everyone who takes part in perpetuating that lie should be criminally prosecuted. And a lot of people, who knows, under Trump, it might end up happening. So if I were people who perpetuated the great grandma lie and the Gen A lie, I would be shaking right now, because in the incoming Trump administration, they're looking to right a lot of wrongs. So who knows? We may see these people prosecuted, and I hope to God they are, because that will fuck up society. Those types of people.
Yeah,
they will. Any civilization they're a part of. If you're willing to go out and tell everyone that great grandma has died when it's a lie, they all went out there and said that without validating it, right, Jeff?
Right.
I know that's years old drama at this point, but has it ever been truly settled?
Not really.
Have the people involved in pushing the great grandma lie? We were all subjected to that. That affected us.
And I will give Ryan credit for challenging that too, but I don't mean to interrupt.
Me too.
Right. But with Lala Blue's statement, the walk for Kurt was 30 minutes ago. Can we have a moment of silence for Kurt? And I will play some acoustical stringer music for 1 minute, and we will have a moment of silence for Kurt. Is that cool?
I think that's a great idea. 1 minute, please.
Okay. I will say that I think Kurt and I had more good times than we had bad times, which is a good thing. You know, there's a few people from this, like the Pred Catcher community and a few other communities, that I would invite over to like another community that had nothing to do with all of this. And for a while there, Kurt was one of them. And we'd come over, and this is, going back 2 years or whatever. And we'd have just a great time, just having fun, not fighting, no drama, no nothing, just having a good time. And sometimes Kurt would calm me down, he was for the most part, he was very peaceful, and sometimes I would get some anxiety or get out, or whatever. He's like, Jeff, just chill, man, Good to see you, Cox. Very true. Yeah, the one thing bad about that Constantine is there was something either wrong with my amp or my guitar, and my brother bought me a kit where I could do my own music and upload it, and I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie, I'll go ahead and say it. First time ever, exclusive right here from Jeff. So a while back when I was drunk, when I was drinking, and I was acting stupid, I was on a different community, different panel, and they wanted me to jam my guitar, and I got a little rough and broke some stuff. So, yeah, not gonna lie about that. Thank you, Lala Blue. All those links right there, you can donate to Justine. Rest in peace, Kurt. Constantine, while you're here, I know people have been asking a lot about that, and I don't want to bug you, but I do want to at least ask. Do you still have a Mark, aka Meow Meow memorial stream planned, or is that something you still want to, plan in the near future? I'm looking at this surprising awards. Describe it early and then you create the breakdown. I don't know what that means. Smash guitar, Cobain style, 3-chord progression. Yeah. Yeah, I was just curious if you're still going to have that const, or if you want to do that like on one of our podcasts, or I don't know, something, whatever, you know. He just got busy. Scamula, Constantine's a really busy dude. Even with the podcast stuff, it's like it's everybody's so busy. It's trying to get it planned. It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be, but yeah, it is what it is. Wait, has it been that long? Meow died 6 months ago, man. Constantine fell. No, he didn't fail him. I mean, once you're gone, you're gone. I mean, it's just wherever you can, you know. Yes. They still playing. I'm trying to get certain clips good together. So if anyone has any, DM me. Yeah, I got some too. Const. Absolutely. Let's do that. Everybody, Constantine, drop whatever links you want to drop. You know, your IG, your YouTube, whatever. Right. Yeah. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Absolutely. That's one thing about Constantine that I learned. Meeting him in person. He's his own. I like it too. He's his own dude. He don't. He goes by his schedule. Go ahead, Mitch.
Well, Jeff, you hung out with Constantine in real life,
Yes, sir.
and you guys went to Marilyn Manson concert.
Oh yeah, dude, he's king. Even when OTR met Constantine, OTR must spill the rice, or what do you call it? Spill the tea, I guess, as Janae would say.
Spill the chicken fried rice.
Right. He said Constantine is king. I was like, I told you. If you ever get a chance to hang out with Constantine, if you ever get a chance someday, you got to do it. He is the ultimate party guy to hang around with. He's a cool dude. Very caring. Doesn't put up with shit either, but very caring and very fun. Very interesting. Cool dude. Oh, wait, there's a question. Telly's asking, I assume you, I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, Telly, you're going to answer that question now. Oh, it's for Mitch. Now, Mitch, or something?
Well, we campaigned to get Telly unbanned from chat. He doesn't even have the common courtesy to pull up on the panel. Like, give me a break.
Wait, is he banned from my StreamYard?
Oh, maybe. Telly Art? No, I don't. I think he just hasn't even. He doesn't even want any part of this. You know, he's afraid of what might happen if he were to come on this panel, because he knows there's an underlying issue between he and I, and it starts with an N and ends with a A.
Can you still hear me by chance?
Hello?
Yeah, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. I was locked up for a second. How do I unban somebody from StreamYard, Mitch?
It's freaking hard. It's annoying. Oh, hold on one second.
I found it. Oh, wait, Telly is banned. Let me unban him. All right, Telly, you are unbanned, Telly. You're unbanned. Let me put this back up real quick. For those who can help to with the Mr. and Mrs. Casper, we'd sure appreciate that. Telly, you are unbanned. You are welcome to come up. Yeah, I think that. Well, Telly's on your channel quite a bit, Mitch. I noticed that. Sometimes you guys have good talk. Sometimes it's not so good. You know. I don't hate Telly. My brother even likes Telly, for crying out loud. You know, he don't like some of the things he says or does, but he likes Telly, and I kind of do too. Still, you know, we've had our run-ins and whatnot, but you know, I don't hate the dude. You know what I mean? I don't really hate a lot of people. I hate the devil, but you know, but
Well,
Look what PatCon and Telly said here. Here's what PatCon said.
give me a break. Okay, give me a break. They're accusing me of deflection. They want me to talk about the Clown Force issue, Jeff. Do you ever get this from people? If you try to call out Ed or call out any of the creeps in the community, they'll throw back at you. What about Clown Force? It doesn't matter what your association is. That's more importantly than my opinions on Clown Force. It's like, why is that your first impulse? And that's the nature of my question towards this person asking. What was they named? It's some sock account. So in the first place, Garbage Pail Kid, why won't you just ask these questions under your normal account? Right, Garbage Pail Kid? Nobody knows who you are. This is obviously a sock account. Why can't you just ask these questions under your main account?
Right. I do agree with that, yeah.
So, it's one thing if you want to troll under a sock account, that I understand. Then go ahead and troll. But
right.
Imagine going under a sock account and then you want people to take your questions seriously. It's like if you have a serious point to make it under your main account. That's really a bitch move to make a serious point under a sock account. It's like, what are you afraid of?
You can come up. I mean, the link is pinned. I mean, it's
pull
not.
Up on
And Mitch knows I don't have a lot of open panels. I keep them pretty private because I try to keep them a certain way. But tonight is an open panel, so
right. This is a very important issue to them. This is obviously something they want to push, and it's very serious to them. Well, if it's serious enough to you, you can either come up on panel or come in under your primary account.
Right.
Otherwise, give me a break. Come on. You really want me to you really want people to take these stupid questions seriously when you won't even bring it up on panel, bring it up under a main account, even a primary account in chat? Right. Let's see this issue brought up by someone's primary account or on panel. Then I'll answer it. How about that?
There you go. I like
Is that asking too much? You really are so concerned about this Clown Force issue? Then you'll at least come in under a primary account or ask me on panel. Otherwise, it just comes off as deflection for the Ed thing. That's why I asked in the first place, Garbage Pail, do you agree? Do you at least agree with me about Dowd and Ed Stairs? If you admit that you agree with me about Ed Stairs and Dowd, then I'll answer your question. So admit those things, and then we can have a conversation.
Mitch, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. You're in charge.
All right, yeah, sure thing. Your stream is in good hands. Why don't Clown come up? Honestly, in the middle of one of these arguments, just like this, Clown did come up, and he explained himself to a bunch of strangers. Did it make a damn bit of difference? No. Those people to this day still attack me about Clown, even though I have no relationship with Clown. Do you get what I'm saying? You have to suss out when the accusation is good faith or bad faith first. If you're humoring every bad faith accusation about you, that's all you're going to end up spending your time doing. If people are accusing you of something, make them prove first that it's a good faith accusation. Doesn't that make sense? If someone's accusing you of something in bad faith, why would you ever waste your time? Why would anyone with any self-respect ever waste their time humoring a bad faith accusation? Substantiate your claims first. We figured out, every prosperous society in the history of the world had figured out long ago that you have some kind of process for when to lynch someone, when to prosecute someone, right? And there's such a thing as a burden of proof. and we don't just leave everything up to the person who will come out with the most egregious or salacious lie. Telly, is that a good point? Is that a good point? Bad faith? I mean, is that too much? Is that too much to ask? People are accusing you of something. Show some evidence. Show some burden of proof. Do you believe in such a thing as due process? Have I ever defended Clown? This person's whole argument hinges on the idea that I am quote unquote buddies with Clown. Ask Clown if he would consider us buddies. Right? So this is a bad faith argument. Garbage Pail? Right? Come in under your regular account or come up on panel. Substantiate your claims.
All right.
Or do you just already you consider it a W because you've gotten this much airtime and attention to your bullshit claims? I mean, that's a loser. That's a total loser showing themselves to the world. Welcome back, Jeff.
Hey, thanks. I did. I want to put this up real quick, but yeah. So you can call me. Oh, Jeff Scrifting for the first time in 4 years, or second or third time. But yeah, I seriously need help on your computer. But if you don't have to feel obligated, but I did put a goal up there. Was it?
Well, this garbage person is obviously someone who is in the community under a name we all know, right? But they're too cowardly to show who they are. So, whatever. What do you want me to say? Clown. As far as the Clown Force thing, I don't support Clown in the first place. The people I am talking about all supported Ed. They supported Ed. I don't support Clown, so there's no parallel to make. So, in the first place, the people that, whenever I'm talking, they say, well, what about Clown? What about Clown? It's like, there's no association. What about Clown? It shows to me that there's something that they are trying to deflect from, right? Go ahead, Jeff.
I have a lot of respect for it. So even though it's my panel, I still say, can I? Because I have a lot of respect for it. Can I give my opinion on Clown? Can I give you my opinion on Clown?
Sorry, Jeff. I would do the same for you. But go ahead. Yeah, I'd love to hear your opinion about this Clown thing. Yeah. Okay.
Kind of when it first came out, yes, I was pretty heavy on Clown. Not as much as some people, but I was. And he was heavy on me. But how do I say this? We have to trust our justice system, even though it's flawed. I get that. He was found not guilty, and we have to respect that. That's my opinion. Mm-hmm. So I've gave Clown a lot of slack. He's gave me a lot of slack on some things about my whatever it is, doxing my grandkids, or whatever it is. I don't know. But he's not guilty. Edward Stairs, he was not found guilty in a court of law. He was found guilty by law enforcement, which proved he had that on his devices. So there's a difference. And so Clown is nowhere compared to Edward Stairs. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But at the same time, I feel like these people are trying to get you to say something about Clown that can get that so that they can point at it and say, aha, you think that about Clown. You think that about Clown, that therefore what you're saying about Ed is discredited. And that's fucked up. You should get them. We need to get these people to first admit that Ed is guilty, right? Right, Garbage Pail Kid? Do you agree with me about, let's start there. Do you agree with me about Ed and Dowd? And if you do, then we'll talk about Clown. If you don't agree with me about Ed and Dowd, let's talk about what you don't agree about.
And let me just say this. Garbage Pail Kid said, Clown was never found guilty. Jeff, you are wrong. I never said he was found guilty. I just said he wasn't found guilty. Garbage Pail Kid. Holy shit.
You see, they're just trying to get you on, a gotcha moment.
Right.
Right? And it's like, it makes you wonder why people would do that.
I don't understand it.
Why do they want to get us on a gotcha moment? It's because we've exposed certain people as creeps. So now they want to discredit our accusations, but it's in black and white. It's not even our opinions.
Right. It's
Dowd,
just facts.
Yeah. Right. Factually, objectively speaking. Right? If you want to go there. Objectively, factually speaking, and you can get mad all you want at what I'm saying, but it just means you're getting mad at the facts. Factually speaking, Edward Stairs was found by the Attorney General to be in possession of child pornography.
Right.
Fact.
Yep.
Daniel Dowd pled guilty in a case where he was accused of
aggravated assault against a child. Yeah.
Aggravated sexual assault against a 5-year-old. Fact.
Here's the thing, too, but if I may say, I remember when I first started being a CO and I first got, assigned to transport prisoners to court, whatnot. And we had a lot of pedos, by the way. Murderers, pedos, all kinds of stuff. And you would see, or I should say, we would see what, if you're a correction officer, but we would see different cases, different things, and all that stuff. And I'm telling you right now, one of the first inmates that I was in charge of, now this is in charge of like 120, but one of the first, we called them SEP cells, which like they're separated from other, the general population. And the people that were in the SEP cells were either high risk murderers or, S3X offenders, pedo P3DOs and whatnot. And even former politicians, police officers, corrections officers, etc. They were held in SEP cells away from general population to protect them from being murdered or hurt or whatever. And one of the first persons, there you go, Constantine, that's a good word for it right there. One of the first areas I was assigned to was the P3DO area. And it didn't sit well with me, but it was my job.
There's entire areas of the jail set up for that?
Yep, at least where I was at, here in New Mexico. And they would do all the mopping and scrubbing and cleaning where everybody was in lockdown, all that stuff. And the list goes on from there. And this one dude came all the way from Belgium. I think he was 65. It was really disgusting. It made national news. Y'all can look it up. It's on YouTube. It's on Google and so on and so forth. I don't remember the dude's name offhand, but just look back in I want to make sure I get the year right. I want to say 98 or 99. He was arrested at the Albuquerque Sunport, the Albuquerque International Airport, by the FBI, coming from Belgium to Albuquerque, New Mexico, to meet a 12-year-old boy. And I believe he was in his 60s. And the FBI intercepted. They brought him to our detention center. We booked him in and so on and so forth. Look that up. In fact, I'd be interested to see the results on that because it's been so long. He caused literally no problems in jail, by the way. No problems at all. He was an A+ inmate. You know what? He's a piece of shit. But as far as my job was concerned, when we walked in that job, we couldn't. That was one thing we had what's called a briefing room before each shift, and our warden, our lieutenant, captain, colonel, sergeant, whatever, they would tell us, remember, you're here to do a job. You go home afterwards, blah, blah, blah. And we had to be careful how we treated people. We couldn't, it was very difficult. You know what I mean? We had to treat people as equal as possible. And I get that, and it was very difficult. And, but you know what? He never caused any problems. But you know what? On the outside, he's a freaking piece of shit. He's a danger to society. And he only got 15 months, and then he was deported back to Belgium. And at that point in time, I don't think they did much there, to be honest with you. I think the age of consent was 12 there. So, he didn't really get any trouble there. But he got 15 months here. He should have got like 15 years or more. But, he got what he got. But that was one of my first experiences as a sworn-in peace officer. Whether y'all want to believe it or not, it's on my community page, but whatever. But yeah, that was my first experience. He was my first person I booked into jail.
If you hear if you hear about Ed Stairs and your first impulse is to say, well, what about Clown Force? That might be an indication that there's something wrong with you. It might be an indication that you're like a pred protector. Right? So what about Ed Stairs? Like, first, let's all admit that Ed was a CP possessor. And let's acknowledge who defended him even way after that he was arrested in the CP raid. Right?
Right.
Let's acknowledge all that. And once that's all acknowledged, then way down the list is me having to defend my non-existent relationship with Clown Force. So anyone you see pointing out Clown Force when I bring up Ed Stairs, that there's something fucking wrong with these people. That's bad faith. Not bad faith is it doesn't even do it justice. These people are deranged, sick in the fucking head. Either you were just an Ed Stairs loyalist to the point where you're so mad at Mitch for bringing him down that you need to, in every chat, throw out, what about Clown Force, right? Did I defend Clown? Compare how I've acted towards Clown Force and how Sam Clinton has acted towards Ed Stairs, right? And Ed Stairs was actually, the paperwork actually says that Ed Stairs possessed child pornography, right? And so your reaction to me talking about Ed Stairs is for you to go out of your fucking way to get Hoax Wars and Jeff to talk about Clown Force? Give me a fucking break. You're a pedo protector. There's something wrong with you, Garbage Pail Kid. You're a piece of shit. You won't even do this on your main account. You're a piece of fucking shit. And we're not going to entertain people like you. Right? If you're first, Ed Stairs, documented.
Proven.
It's etched in stone. It's not something we have to speculate about, right? It's there. The police, the attorney general explained to you in black and white what they found on their phone, right? I have no fucking relationship with Clown Force. So for you to hear the Ed Stairs thing and come at me about Clown Force, it proves there's something in your head, right? That you're ingrained to defend pedophiles. There's something wrong with you. There's no relationship between me and Clown Force. You hear me criticizing Ed Stairs, putting the evidence out there, and you're like, no. Instead, Mitch must answer for this thing that he has no relationship with. It's sick. You people are sick in the fucking head.
Let me just say this, and I might be frowned on by some people, even you, Mitch, a little bit, but I'm just being honest. I think honesty is the best policy because I've said some things that were not quite so honest before. Here's the thing is, I know our justice system isn't perfect. I understand that. And I know that nobody's perfect. By the way, Christy, welcome in. And that was funny. Wax on, wax off. Sabby, I think I unbanned your main account. I hope that's your main account. I was told you were, I think Ben, B-I-N, Ben, told me that you were. So I think I found your main account. So here's what the clowns.
Sabby is under a lot of controversy these days. You know, have you
I
seen
don't.
that?
We'll get into that a little bit. I'm still wrapped up in this, but and again, there's Justine's. Please, people, seriously, think about your own family, your lives. And just a quick moment here, Mitch. I don't, people have different opinions on whatever. Just please consider human life and moral values. If you can, $1, whatever, $10, $20, $100, whatever. Please help. I remember when, our son passed, and it was very difficult to get help on that. And, we had to dig into our savings, which is absolutely perfectly fine, obviously. But just consider that. I think Tilly's coming up here. But with Clown, I was a little bit hard at first, but, he was found innocent, and we got to respect that, Make sure this is Tilly real quick.
Jeff, they're pushing you to take a stance on it in the first place. And you
Right.
didn't volunteer, right? Whatever stance you took on it, you took on it. These are people that took a stance on Ed, and now they don't want to bear the consequences of it. And they want instead to turn it on you and say, you answer for this. It's like, bitch, I didn't fucking. Go ahead. Let's tell you.
Yeah, it's me, mate. It's me.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Is that the real Telly?
Yeah, it's the real Telly. I like your avatar, by the way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I stole
Very
it.
festive.
Very festive. Merry Christmas, guys. And
Merry Christmas.
freaking
Happy New Year.
festive.
Happy New Year.
It's can we let Telly have the floor for just a second here, Mitch? Let him say what he needs to say here.
Yeah, fine.
All right. Go ahead, Telly.
You're a fucking asshole, Mitch. No, just it's kind of interesting. I was pretty shocked, I must admit, when I saw. I'll just bring it back to where it fucking started. I think one of the things you started on was Bill's accusation against
Mitch,
and that kind of thing just is. I don't know.
What do you think about that, though? You think Bill went too hard on Mitch, though, on that? I mean, that was kind of crazy without tangible evidence. You know what I mean?
I just think it's just a fucking. I mean, it's something that Bill does.
True.
He's got this evidence that he can't show from people that he has to protect and so on, and he goes fucking low. I mean, I've sort of been on the catching end of that just for pointing out sort of gaps in his story.
Right.
I mean, but I've got to say that there's other people around here that do similar stuff that will sort of invent stories about you when you sort of make them feel uncomfortable without sort of naming names. But yeah, I don't know. I think the Ed thing. I mean, Mitch is just being Mitch to a degree, but he obviously feels strongly about the Ed thing. I was just. Oh fuck yeah! I mean, it was just interesting that he was looking for compliance on. If you agree with me on Ed and you agree with me on Dowd and you agree with me on Bill Powell, then I will answer the question. And he got that compliance, but he still wouldn't answer the fucking question. And I can't even remember what the question was, in fairness. It was something about Clown and his association.
Yeah, at which point is someone obligated to answer a question? Like, people throw out bullshit out there. If I were to say, Telly, I heard you had 14-year-olds in your Discord. What would you say?
Well, I'd just say, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. I wouldn't say, well, if you answer this for me and you agree with that for me and you agree with this for me, then I will answer your question and then not answer the question.
Wait, so you don't? Okay, so I have to answer questions about Clown now? You feel you feel I'm obligated to answer questions about Clown Force?
I feel that you agreed to answer about Clown Force. You said that if this person answered you on these 3 points, then you would answer, and you fucking didn't. That's all I'm pointing out.
Why do I have to answer anything about Clown Force? Why?
You don't have to. But don't say
Okay.
that you're going to, and then fucking,
Alright.
you know, ask. It's like you saying, okay, if you answer these 3 questions for me, Telly, then I will answer you. And then I go and answer those 3 questions for you, but you don't fucking answer me.
Did that person answer?
Yes, they did.
And that person said that they agree with me about Dowd and Ed.
Yep. And what was the third one? The third one, I think, was Bill. That was
Okay,
all.
yeah. All right, fine. That person agrees with me about all that, and then they want to know my position on Clown Force.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll answer that. I don't have an opinion about Clown Force. Like, what the fuck? Like, okay. How do I see the difference between? Do you see how they're trying to lure me into a opinion on Clown Force when it isn't relevant to these other fucking cases?
Well, I can see a point where it's getting to the, okay, I mean, I'm at the point where I don't know what you obviously feel differently about it, but it's like I get the feeling that some people are just using Ed now as a way to create drama and keep themselves relevant.
Telly, do you
hang
see
on, let me finish.
any difference between Ed, Clown Force, and Dowd?
Pardon?
Do you see any difference between Ed, Clown Force, and Dowd? Is there any difference in these 3 cases?
Yeah.
What's the difference?
One, there's substantial fucking evidence. In the Ed case, there's substantial evidence that he fucking did it. In the Dowd case, he admitted that he did something, and his own actions and his own admissions indicate that there's something seriously wrong with the fucker, enough to steer away from him. You know, that's my fucking decision on it. There's nothing I can fucking do about the guy. And as far as Clown's concerned, he was involved in a situation that there's no evidence was presented about it. It was an accusation, and I've had discussion with the guy behind the scenes as well. So, you know, I guess I've got a perspective on it, which puts it at a far lesser fucking level than any of those 2 guys. I mean, but you asked me for my view, but I could also say that I've got no fucking opinion on it. But you'd expect me to have an opinion on Ed, though, wouldn't you? Hello?
Mitch? Mitch? I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay, well, congratulations, Telly. You've just been suckered into taking a stance on the clown issue. And why should you have to?
Well, okay, I did. I mean, I don't mind having a fucking stance on it.
Why should you have?
It doesn't bother me voicing my fucking opinion. I mean, it's like if you want to voice your opinion on one person and not on another, that's your choice. You know, you suckered me into it. It's like I'm prepared to offer it. You can ask me about other people, and I'll tell you to fuck off. You know, but you know, I don't have a problem with this. It's a public issue. It's something that is topical and that we discuss. I just find it quite amusing that you're very selective on what it is that you're prepared to fucking offer an opinion on. But then again, it's like I never know whether you're mitching or whether you're fucking serious. I guess that's the.
But isn't that a weird dynamic where I call out these people who have supported Ed Stairs, and instead of being like, "Yeah, you're right about that," they say, "Well, what about Clown Force?" It's like, I don't have a relationship with Clown Force. What are you talking about?
Yeah, fair enough.
You guys defended Ed. I'm allowed to fucking.
You guys, it's like you don't even know who this person is. This is the bad faith thing that you're doing, Mitch, is that you're assuming that anyone who's sort of got to the point, like I'm at the point now with this Ed thing, whereas I'm looking at people that are fucking bringing him up on a daily basis, and I'm looking at it and saying, you were just doing this because you're irrelevant and you've got nothing else to add. You're just looking for fucking content, so you're revisiting old shit. That's what I'm starting to think. And I think people, it's like, yeah, Mitch, we agree Ed's bad, but what about these other things? Maybe you're a little bit too focused on this one thing while there's other things which are happening around you which are potentially dangerous and a threat as well. Maybe that's
a good
what
point. Telly, that is a good point. I have to admit that, yeah.
It's like we could still be talking about great grandma, and we would have missed, other things that are happening now in our fucking presence. That's all it is. I mean, I'm sure there's people that fucking agree with Ed and still support Ed behind the scenes, but I don't think that's a fucking majority position, and I think it's fucking bad faith to assume that anyone that doesn't agree with you or want to enter into a conversation about it is a fucking Ed video.
I don't think he's doing that, though, to be honest with you.
Well, he's not. Well, I don't know. He's implying it a little bit with this. It's like, okay, you're bringing up another topic while he's talking about Ed.
Give me a good reason why I should ever have to answer for Clown Force. Why should I? Why?
You said you would. That's why. You fucking agreed to.
That's the only reason.
Well, it's a fucking good enough one, isn't it? You said you were going to fucking answer the question.
Okay.
And then you fucking didn't. Don't blame me. It's like you could have just refused from the fucking start. But it comes back to this. It comes back to an association thing. It's like if people are assuming that if you were hanging around with somebody, in chat with someone, it means that you fucking support them or you don't have a problem with them. Because if you did, you would step away like you stepped away from Ed. That's what the implication is. I'm not pointing the finger here. I'm just sort of trying to explain what the dynamic is. It's like if you go into Dowd's chat, people think you're supporting Dowd, which is a reasonable fucking assumption. So if you're hanging with people that other people don't like, people are going to assume that you fucking you support their ideas, or you don't have a problem with them at the least.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to bust the balls of a actual proven child sexual abuse material possessor. I'm not allowed to bust the balls of all his friends and supporters unless I absolve everyone who's ever chatted with me or everyone in the community, everyone I've ever been friendly with. I have to first absolve them before I can bust the balls of these actual proven child predators and their supporters.
Well, who are the Ed supporters? Who are the Ed supporters that you're busting the balls of? Anyone that doesn't agree with you, or
Freya, AWO.
Sabby? You hang with Sabby? She was fucking in. Let's talk about Sabby. You don't seem to have a problem with Sabby hanging around with fucking Sabby, and she was in fucking Ed's chat modded up.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Mitch?
So okay, what you're saying is unless I'm willing to condemn all these other people, then I should never talk about Ed and his actual child pornography, sexual abuse material possession. I can't talk about that.
But you're asking fucking people to fucking denounce Ed, and you're not fucking denouncing Ed supporters. It's just I'm just pointing it out. That's the way that it's being looked at by
Well, can I just say something, Kelly? I know you and I had our differences, but I actually agree with you on some stuff. But I want to say this: people that were, say, Ed supporters, which I was for a little bit, we can't judge them now for something they didn't know about then. I mean, like when the paperwork was dropped by TPC and Mitch on Hoax Wars, I think a lot of people were like, "Oh shit," you know what I mean? There was only like 2, 3, 4 people that still support Ed to this day. Am I right about that, or is there something I'm missing?
I mean, I haven't heard anyone say outwardly that they support Ed. I've only gleaned that. Oh, sorry, AWO. Yeah, what fucking is his name? NWO.
Yeah.
But the rest of it's just sort of implied by their actions. But I mean, okay, Mitch, why don't you have a go at fucking Jeff? Because Jeff very verbally went over on Ed's panels towards the end there and was very supportive of him. You're going to condemn him for that, or you just,
Before I found out his paperwork.
Well, exactly. It's
Well,
like,
Jeff
where do you draw the line?
Jeff told me earlier that he separated himself from Ed when the Predkitcher drama paperwork came out that
Which
Ed was
paperwork?
arrested in the CP raid.
No, but he was over on his fucking panel. He said,
No. That night I blocked him from my phone, Telly, and then The next morning, I was like, "Oh shit, he's on my Instagram." I blocked him from there. I haven't talked to him.
I seem to recall you being on. I mean, I was over on his panels, but I seem to remember
Before that, I was on his panels for maybe a month, maybe 2 at the most.
Yeah, but Jeff, I'm thinking towards the end, mate. Before the fucking, just before the stuff dropped, the last stuff.
Yeah.
The actual evidence, you went back over there and you were very supportive of you.
Right. I was trying to give him the innocent till proven guilty thing because I couldn't find anything. And then when it dropped, I was like, oh hell no. Yeah. It was
so Telly, you know, NTF. I'm sorry, Jeff has unblocked you. Have you thanked him for that?
I'm still waiting for an apology from Jeff for all the things that he said about me, about being in Seal of Solomon and doxing his grandkids and all those sorts of things. Before I fucking thanked him.
I don't want to get into all that. Look, okay.
Well, exactly, Jeff. I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
Seal of Solomon.
I'll say this, Telly. I was kind of drawn in for a while, about a year and a half ago with JD and all them. And they had some pretty good evidence, and I did believe it.
Pretty good fucking evidence.
I did believe it, Telly. I did believe it. And
okay, I mean, but we talk about we came in this.
I can resolve that. I can resolve that and say I don't have tangible evidence on that, Telly. I will apologize.
No, I know you don't, mate. But this, you know, you get to a place where you get fucking drunk and you get emotional and you start dropping accusations.
Not just drunk, just emotional. But sometimes, when I was drinking, sure, yeah. But sometimes, just
but you don't got to do that. You discredit his argument by saying,
"Well, hang on. Let's, Mitch, we're looking at you.
Face value. We're all on some kind of substance. Let's just take each other on some kind of on each other's what we say.
I don't see it as an excuse being in a substance, Mitch. I don't see it as an excuse whatsoever.
I'm saying take each other at the essence of what we're trying to convey. For you to just throw out, oh, you're on alcohol, you're on.
Oh well, okay. I was offering
the entire argument out by doing that. So let's.
No, I was offering the guy an olive branch to give him some sort of excuse for why that he verbalized some of the things that he said. And if you look at where this started off with you being accused as being a fucking a possessor of CP by Bill Powell, I mean, I can look at instances where Jeff has done that to Damone, he's done it to Cap, he's done it to
I didn't go that far.
He's done it to fucking me.
Let's stop right there.
Why stop right there? I mean,
you're equating what Bill Powell did to me to something that Jeff has done to someone else?
Yeah, pretty much. I can't see much of a difference.
Jeff, I've never seen you do this to someone else. But go ahead.
I've never even said the word pred. I just said I was sus about it. Yeah, and I got to the point, and you know, Telly back.
Yeah, probably not. No, definitely not. Not. Yeah, I don't know. You insinuate stuff where Bill Powell's been straight up, and he's made this fucking thing that he's
not a big difference though. Insinuation.
Yeah, mate. It depends whether you're on the receiving end of it or not. I think that's the fucking difference.
We can't just make everything some just.
I'm not saying I don't agree with fucking what Bill's done at all. I don't like Bill. I don't like the way he operates. I don't like what he said about
this nebulous spectrum of accusation. There's a clear, definitive line between anything Southwest Jeff has done and what Bill Powell did, right?
Oh, yeah, because you weren't involved with what Jeff's done. That's probably it. Is it?
No, I'm asking.
That's certainly part of it.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just, it's my panel. I'm not trying to be rude because I give everybody the respect or whatever. But I don't want to play this anymore. But Kelly, just listen to what Bill Powell says. He literally says, without tangible evidence, that Hoaxworks has or had CP.
Yeah.
Like I've been telling y'all, Mitch, there's something up with that dude. I couldn't say anything because at the time, and here's the thing, every time I mention Mitch, I have a new fucking channel, like restream my shit, which I'm cool with. Y'all can restream away. Like I've never heard of these people. And so sometimes I go check out their channels. One called American Witch, I think is the name of the latest one, but Don't know if it's a dude or a female, but there's actually a video of Mitch walking around with a retard, and this retard's getting, I think it's Mitch's friend, which is probably all that he can hang out with, but this retard's getting picked on, and he's just, like, Mitch isn't doing anything to help. He's just telling the guy to go hide. He's not standing up to anybody. But anyway, every time I mention Mitch, I get a new tidbit of information about him, you know, having a Discord full of minor boys, or the latest thing is apparently he had nudes of a minor who's an adult now. I don't know how to get a hold of her, but I'd like to have her on here. So yeah, Mitch himself is or was in possession of CP. And they'll let it ride on him, though. You can bet on that.
See, here's the thing.
Come on.
Bill said apparently somebody else said this, and then he said from there, he said that Mitch has or had CP. That's bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, and the stuff about every time I mention him, I've got other people hitting me up and blah, blah, blah. It's just fucking nonsense, you know. And it's malicious and, you know, fucking. What do you say? What do you fucking say? I mean, you're on the receiving end of it. So I guess the only thing I can say, Mitch, is that I don't think any fucker listens to this guy and believes what he's saying.
Right. Yeah.
I think he's got zero fucking credibility. I don't think that's a fucking issue.
Let me ask you a question. Worse credibility than me, or equal or less?
Why are you asking me that, mate?
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm not going to go there.
Okay.
You know, you got to work that out for yourself, I think.
All right.
These people in chat, Alpha, Graph, Alpaphenia, literally all we did was show you what happened. And so if you are so quick to, like, you know, a guy literally falsely accused me of the most heinous thing someone can accuse someone of. And all we're doing is showing you guys what happened. And if your first impulse is to, like, get mad at Mitch and show everyone how Mitch is wrong, like, think about the brain, the mindset that works that way. Oh, right. Mitch was accused of the most heinous thing. Let me think about how this can be. Let me think of how Mitch can be in the wrong here. Like, that might suggest there's something wrong with you. There's literally someone making false pedophilia accusations. You guys understand that, right?
Maybe they've seen you fucking do some disingenuous shit in your time, and they're just seeing an opportunity to fucking pay it back. I don't know. Have you ever fucking targeted anybody unfairly in your past, Mitch, to warrant this sort of response from people?
To take it to that point, to go along with false pedophilia claims, or
I can't see anyone going along with those claims, Mitch. No one's going along with those claims. They're just going, yeah, but what about I can't see anyone in chat that's saying that they're fucking going along with what Bill Powell said about you.
So what's your goal, Telly? You're looking to make it like you're looking to, like, neutralize this to make it to where I'm actually, you know, I haven't been wronged in some way. Like, literally, a guy came out with no evidence and accused me of the most heinous thing imaginable. And you're here, playing devil's advocate to that?
Am I playing? I'm not playing devil's advocate to that at all. I agree with what he said is fucking, you know, way out of fucking line and over the top. You were the one that wanted me to come up here, didn't you? Debate me about something else, I thought. But
okay, fine. You want to get to that? Fine. Let's talk about Nunya then.
No, I'm not interested in talking about Nunya.
You don't want to talk about Nunya. Isn't that what this is really about?
Well, like, you don't want to talk about Clown. I don't want to talk about Nunya.
I'll talk about Clown as much as you want. Then you'll talk about Nunya?
No, I'm not interested in what your opinion in Clown is.
Well, no, he's asking about Nanya. But can I just say something real quick? In my opinion, it has nothing to do with y'all. But so the last probably maybe week or so, give or take, I unbanned Nanya. I apparently she was timed out for 24 hours, but Nanya, your panel therapist channel's unbanned. I didn't see her in the ban list, but I gave her a chance. She has not been rude. She has not been unkind. She has not been malicious towards me at all in my chat. I went in her chat a few times. There was nobody talking shit about me. She welcomed me. She thanked me. And Nutty and I have not got along for quite a while. I'm not saying there's a peace treaty there. What I am saying is we are at least decent. We're humane with each other. Does that make sense? And
well, it sort of doesn't. It doesn't. It's like, you know, I mean, let's take Nanya out of this. But, you know, if Ed came in and was polite and nice and kind to you, would that make a fucking difference? It's like, no, exactly. It's
yeah, it would make a difference. Yeah, no, he's not allowed.
You know, it's like, I mean, it only carries you so far being fucking nice and polite and kind to people.
True.
But if you're a cunt underneath it, you got to look at the cunt underneath it, basically, and fucking judge people on their fucking actions, not on. You know how polite they are.
I don't want to interrupt you, Kelly. I really don't, because I think you and I are pretty cool right now. But I will say this is I kind of maybe I get scorned for this, but I kind of understand what Nanya is going through in the sense that she came in as fun, nice, no drama, you know, this, that, and the third, karaoke night, have some fun streams, some political streams, whatever it may be. Good times. Under Uncommonly Common, and even under her or into her new channel, or you know, her regular channel. We got along great for a while. Kelly, you and I got along great for a while. But the point of it is I think that all the BS that got involved just kind of got people all tangled up and confused, and you know, who do we believe, who do we not believe, and the list goes on from there. And lately I realized, you know what, Nanya is not a pedo, first of all. Okay. Yeah, she done some raunchy shit to me. I've done some raunchy shit to her. However, you know, I take a step back for a week or 2 or 3 weeks or 4 weeks or whatever it may be, and I realize, okay, you know, we don't have to be like evil towards each other, you know. And there she is thinking, okay, she's back. She must have been banned for like an hour and a half or something. Okay, good. I'm glad she's back. But her and I don't see eye to eye on things, obviously. But however, we can be peaceful, you know, like Kelly, you and I, we were going at each other pretty hard, you know, doxing, whatever, you know, the list goes on from there. But we can have
doxing. When doxing, what doxing?
Well, just like first and last names. But the point of it is like,
yeah, but you were telling me I was doxing your grandkids.
Yeah, and I was expanding on that, and I went too far on that. I agree with you on that. What I'm trying to say is, right now, you and I can have a decent talk. You know, we can agree on most things and disagree on some things and whatnot, but you know, for the most part, we can get along when we want to, right? You know, just like there are situations with me and other people. Ryan was up here earlier. Ryan and I, when it comes down to like serious business, we'll talk to each other in private. Like, hey man, you know, be careful about this, be careful. You know what I mean? And on panel, or most of the time, we're like, you know, we don't get along that much. But when it comes down to like serious personal shit, you know, we're like, hey man, you know, we support each other. I don't have like a hate towards Ryan or anything like that. You know what I mean? And Telly, I really never had a hate towards you. You know, I kind of like your input, you know, but we've had our differences, you know. And I've watched Mitch's sometimes for hours without even commenting, because I don't want to get involved in the drama. And I'll see the debates back and forth and whatnot. And sometimes it's good, you know. and sometimes it's not so good, you know. But you know, it's part of life. But you know, Tilly, I don't want to be an enemy with you. I really don't. I don't want to be an enemy with you. I think we could probably some kind of, you know, find some kind of middle ground. You know, I remember when, just to go back a little bit, I remember when Mitch first came to the community, or around that time. I didn't understand everything about Mitch, and people used to call him Bitch Richmond. Remember that, Mitch? They used to call you Bitch Richmond.
Yes, very clever, very clever.
Right. And I actually ran with that for a month or two because I didn't just know him. I just went with what everybody else was saying. I knew a little bit, but once I got to know him, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, don't take this as an offensive thing. Take this as a good thing. Is when Tommy Boy, I'll be honest with you, Mitch, when Tommy Boy put a stamp of approval on you, it made me make that final decision. And so God bless Tommy Boy for that, because I was confused. I'm just being honest with you, Mitch. I was confused. I didn't know. And I started going to Hoax Wars, and I was afraid to chat a few times, or I didn't want to chat a few times, whatever the case may be. I was watching. And like I said, when that story came out, especially, you know, with the Predward papers and whatnot and everything else, and No Doubt, everything else, the first thing I did, I don't even think I said anything. I went to my YouTube studio and I made you and Hoax Words a mod, and I made the panel channel a mod. And I was like, you know what they did is heroic. I call it a catch. I call it what Alex did a catch, what Tommy did a catch. Those are a catch. And you don't have to be on the streets meeting at Quick Trip to make a catch. You guys caught Edward on stream, just like my first catch was Corey Wilson Stewart. It's on PNM, Predator News Now. You can go back and look at it. But I'm just making a point. Like, that settled the last bit of little curiosity that was settled right there. And I hope you take that in a positive way, because that's why I mean it, Mitch, and the panel channel. But it settled it for me. You know, I was like, you know, he really does care. You know, I'm not saying you didn't before. I'm just saying it just settled it for me, you know, as an online personality, you know.
Well, who knows what to believe in this era of, like, people just come out with whatever about people, and they have no integrity. There's no low to what they'll sink, right? A guy like Bill Powell with a history of mental illness, who will just come out and say, he'll just come out with the most egregious lies, and who knows what to believe. You know what? You first thought to yourself, there's no way an adult would say this about another person without some semblance of evidence. But it turns out some people are so debased, so devoid of integrity, like Bill Powell. He literally is such a scumbag. He has nothing to live for, that he goes on the internet and he gets mad at me, Mitch, for trolling him to the point where he will lower himself to accuse me of the most heinous crimes. And yeah, there's a certain segment of people who are going to believe that. Like, it is what it is.
Mm.
So what do we do? I mean, there's a lot of this going around. And Jeff detected that. I feel like that's why he made the topic of the stream that tonight. But go ahead, Telly.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's that. I mean, he's made some fucking accusations against me when I asked him about that pilot thing to fucking validate that. Just on the back of that, he came up with people who'd been contacting him behind the scenes with fucking information about me and blah blah blah. But you know, it's just the way that the fucker operates. But you see that bad faith shit popping up all the time now. Unfortunately. People grabbing things and, you know, if you say something or reflect something back to them that they don't fucking like, they'll invent something about you and put it out there, and then just keep fucking selling the story, trying to get traction with it. I guess the question is, how do you fucking respond to it in a way that, because the natural instinct that you have is to clear your name and say, well, it's a fucking lie. This isn't, this person is just making it up about me. But they can deliver things with such a straight face. And, you just saw it there with Bill, he's obviously fucking inventing, but he delivered it pretty convincingly to, anyone who just happens to stumble across that video. People who know him know that it's fucking, just a fucking another invention. But it just seems to be the way of of the internet now, well, certainly of YouTube and this little fucking, well, not even just this area of it. I think it's just like a developmental thing that it's just come down to this. People know that if you can sell something, a lie in a flat, convincing, sweet tone, then, people are going to buy it.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's how do you, as the person who's the target of that, respond? And I think the answer to that is you just got to let it wash over you. If you bite, the more you react to it, the more it looks like you're trying to defend yourself in a way. It's kind of weird.
Let's go one by one through these people. LB, I mean, she's sitting there. Has LB? How many of these Ed supporters has truly atoned and have convinced you that they have understood where they went wrong? To me, there's one person. There's one person who has ever truly done that. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. There's one person.
Well, what's your standard?
An Ed supporter who I feel like I would feel comfortable being like, they'll never make that mistake again, and it's Cat Eyes. And then so you have LB, knowing that LB, you supported Ed. Why should we care about any of these people that fucking supported Ed? Methclaw, you were literally a mod in Ed's chat. You were in every single Ed chat, bro. We all saw it. Stop trying to rewrite history. We all saw it, dude.
But are you saying that these people support Ed now? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that they at one time supported Ed very hardcore, and they supported him past the point where most people would.
But you're saying that since this last information dropped, that these people, in your fucking view, are still supporting Ed. Is that what you're saying?
Are they still supporting Ed? Some of them,
some of them. Which ones, Mitch? You seem to have made up your mind that it was anyone that was over there before is still supporting him now. The only one who isn't is fucking Cat Eyes, according to you.
Well,
that's wrong. That's the read that I'm getting out of it.
I confronted one of the loudest people on Ed's side since this happened, and his name, he happens to go by the name of FCC. And you know what he told me? He told me that he doesn't believe that Ed Stairs really had CP and that it was a botched investigation. That's what he told me.
When was that? Was that on that panel? That one where there was me and you, and I think you'd had a couple of beers, and who else was up there?
This was a couple of months ago by now.
Oh, okay. I remember he came up on mine and he said that weird thing about, I can't remember how he put it, but he wasn't convinced that he had CP on his fucking phone or something.
Yeah, you confronted him. Yeah, you were part of that. Yep. Okay,
but
so what about that?
Resounded, it sounded fucking weird.
All right, what are we supposed to do about that?
Again, it's like I just don't know with these people whether they're fucking, trolling or whether they're
pretend we're grown men in a physical.
I mean, I wouldn't troll about something like that. But.
Pretend we live in the same neighborhood and we're having this conversation, and we're neighbors, and there are children in our neighborhood, and a fucking faggot like FCC comes along and says, "Yeah, I don't know if Ed had child porn. I think the investigation was botched." I mean, what would you do in a physical community about someone like him?
Yeah, I'd want to hear it for myself because it's the context of it. Because one thing that I have learned around here is that somebody can say something and one person will hear it one way and another person will hear it another way.
Like what do you call it? I always talk about this, the game in the circle when you're in fourth grade and you tell somebody.
Chinese whispers kind of thing. It's like some people will hear it and go, oh, she said fucking this and she meant that, she put, it's like, no, she didn't really say it that way. What she meant to say was, so again, in that situation, especially in something which is as serious as this, it's like I'm unlikely to take someone's word on it unless I've heard it my fucking self. It's like I'm not going to take what your view of what somebody said and take that as gospel. I would want to hear it for myself and make my own decision on it. But some people I tend to believe more than others. But I know there's some people around here that you can't fucking trust their interpretation of anything that anyone says. That bias comes through, and so that'd be my response to that. It makes me feel uncomfortable, put it that way, what fucking FCC said. And if he says that, and that thing that he said on my panel does sort of fucking not sit well. But, to take that as fucking evidence that he's absolutely still an Ed Vidian and talking to him behind the scenes and sharing CP with him, and some people will fucking take it. Well, I just think that's fucking... I just think that's taking it too fucking far. You're back. He's run over to the other side of the house now. He's feeding the corgis.
Well, yes, this. I don't know everybody's name, but I did hear some of it. Like, so apparently when Ed went live, I think it was the last time he went live. Now, I'm not going to judge people who are still modded in the channel. You can't help that. I mean, like, if I'm still modded in certain channels I don't support anymore, I can't help that. They didn't unmod me, right? But I will say that AWO, who used to be NWO, Freya was one of them too. I can't remember the rest, but they were in there like, oh, I miss your voice, or they were supporting him. Like, how can anybody support that? I'm not talking to anybody on panel individually, like, necessarily. I'm just saying, in general, like, how could you go in there, like, no offense, but I don't, whether I was modded or not, I don't care. I don't want to chat in Ed's freaking chat. I don't know. What's people's opinions on that? I mean,
if you're in Ed's chat and you're chatting and you're not condemning the guy, that to me is supportive.
Yeah,
that's my take on it. If you're going in there just to have, Ed's live, I'm going to go in and have a chit chat with my friends, then fucking if you're going into Ed's chat to say, Ed, you're a fucking chomo and why the fuck are you here? Then I think that's probably a valid comment to drop. But just to be in there as a fucking using it as an avenue to socialize, to me shows a fucking questionable, put it that way, relationship to the fucking guy. If you don't feel like fuck this guy's live and I don't mind being seen in his chat talking with other people about the fucking weather. I don't know. I think that's odd to me.
Right. Mitch. Would you agree with that at least? I mean, like, I get what you're saying, Mitch, a lot. I get what Kelly's saying too, a little bit. I personally would just not chat in there. I mean, you know what I mean? Should we judge the people who are chatting in there that are not calling him a pedo or a chomo or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, what's your opinion on that? Because I don't know. It's weird.
He's obviously multitasking.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I just think it's weird. I don't know. I just wouldn't want to chat.
Well, it's like, I mean, would you go into Dowd's chat and start socializing with somebody else that's in there? You wouldn't do it, would you?
Nope.
And that's my judgment on. Yeah, I'll say savvy because it was fucking savvy. We all know what we're fucking talking about. But nothing surprises me with fucking savvy, to tell you the truth. I don't know, but she seems to be, conveniently acceptable at the moment because she doesn't like somebody who's somebody's enemy. I think is the way that fucking acceptable.
Why don't you keep my name out your fucking mouth, you kangaroo fucking faggot? Do you hear me, you kangaroo fucking faggot?
That
was Daniel Dowd.
Wow. You hear that, Telly?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Fucking. I mean, that's the kind of actions of this guy that just make me think that he's fucking questionable. Yeah, kangaroo faggot. At least I'm not. At least I haven't been pled guilty to indecent exposure in front of a fucking child, mate.
Do you want me to bring him back up to talk to him or no?
Fine, Jeff. Yeah, do it. We'll just decimate him. But turn his volume down a little because he puts it up louder than ours on purpose.
All right, Daniel. I actually want to talk to you too. I'm not going to be like rude or anything, but if you want to come back up, go ahead and come back up.
It's relevant because this is where Bill Powell gets his information, everyone.
See, hang on, just let me go on. Just let me say, here's a fucking disingenuous, fucking bad faith question. You got NTF Meth is a hypocrite. Her side isn't questioning the report. Why? What report are we talking about? Are we talking about Ed's fucking report?
I don't know if this is. Hold on, everybody. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I don't know if this is Daniel trying to come up as a different name, but I just want to make sure. So I'll put my Cheech and Chong picture up and look the person up. Who is this? Who is this?
Oh, it's Daniel, but Telly's gonna fucking answer for what the fuck he just said before I say another fucking word, bro. Where the fuck in that indecent exposure charge does it say anything about a fucking child, faggot? Where the fuck does it say anything about a child? You short dick kangaroo fucking faggot.
Hold on. Chill.
Not chill, dude. Not chill. You are all pedophiles at this point. You're on panel with me. Now go ahead and speak your truth, sex offenders. You're all sex offenders. Everybody here is an SO. Everybody here is an SO at this point, Mitch. You're an SO. Jeff is an SO. Telly's an SO. You're all successful fucking orgasms. Can we move the fuck on? Hey. It's fucking New Year's. Jesus fucking Christ tomorrow. Do you guys have anything better to do? Do you have anything better to do, Mitch? Do you have anything better to do, Daniel? Do you? Do you, cunt? Do you have anything better to do?
I think we found these.
Bro, I've had a fucking great holiday season, bro. Like, you have been fucking bombing. Jedi bomb!
You wouldn't have to turn your volume up so loud.
Bro, I don't have to turn my volume up at all. I just have to get close to my microphone because I have better audio equipment than you, faggot.
Said turn it down.
I can turn it down. I can turn it up. I can just make it bass. I can take all the bass out of my voice. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
You piece of shit.
But if you would like me to be nice, how about you start telling the fucking truth, Mitch?
Okay, hold on, quick.
Hi, Jeff. I don't know who you are, Jeff. It's I'll talk to you. Once you kick these faggots off, we'll have a conversation. Watch the way everything changes when you kick these two faggots off your panel.
I don't have to kick you again. Just hold on.
Well, I mean, I could, but I can't fucking hear you. Why don't you turn up your fucking microphone, Jeff? With your shitty audio equipment, bitch.
Well, I'm trying.
Don't be rude.
Hold on.
Don't be rude. I just got invited into the hornet's nest. I'm not going to be fucking nice here, faggot.
Just hold on, Daniel. On.
Okay, you do whatever you want. I'm just sitting here speaking into a microphone. Would you like me to use the soft one? The one that's nice?
Daniel,
You want me to use my nice voice with a bunch of faggots that have called me a pedophile for a year and tried to get me to kill myself with all their fucking friends on the internet while I'm trying to raise a 6-year-old daughter?
He's trying to
Adjust audios then. I don't need to be quiet for you to get louder. There's a volume for your fucking microphone. Turn it up. Fuck.
Put him back.
Mitch,
Oh my God.
how about you let Jeff think for himself? Watch this, Jeff. I'll give you some respect. I'll mute myself. You're welcome.
Wait. All right, so let's start with. I don't want to gang pile anybody. All right, so we have Daniel. Daniel Dow, welcome to the stream. We have Daniel Dow here. I think that's what you go by, right, Daniel? Or is there a screen name? I don't know. But let's give everybody a chance and an opportunity to ask questions and all that stuff. Let's not talk over each other. So who wants to go first? I'll go clockwise. So we got Mitch Richmond. You're next. You're first.
Okay, so Jeff, I think this is a great idea. Actually, it's some kind of like this is the seedlings of a community court, right? So
Right.
Civilizations long before us understood that this is the best way to solve disagreements. Right? We
Right.
have a due process. We have a person who acts as a judge, and we have people who act as a jury.
And I'm gonna know the prosecuting attorney's first, middle, and last name, faggot.
Right.
So what's your name, Mitch?
Let's just
Since
go
we
one
want to
at
be
a time.
real, since we want to act like it's a court. I
Hold
know
on,
who Telly
Daniel,
is,
Daniel,
first, middle, and last
Daniel,
name. I know
let's
who
go one
Jeff
at a-
is, first, middle, and last name, and I
I
just
know,
got
I
here.
know.
But who the fuck are you, Mitch?
But let's just go one at a time, and let's just.
No. Actually, a judge, since you're the judge, I'm not even going to answer any of this person's questions until they identify who they are as a human being. Otherwise, I will not respond to your AI fake bullshit district attorney. It's just not going to happen.
You think you can act like
No. What I know I can do is I can legalese you the fuck out of a YouTube courtroom, faggot.
You're speaking to a
Go
judge.
away, sir. Sir, I'm not talking to this no-name faggot. Sir, I have a gavel. I will not talk to this no-name faggot until he.
Show some respect.
Go get Thomas
Show
Andrew
some
Sternberger
respect.
to replace Mitch as the district attorney.
I'm getting sick and tired of you.
Daniel.
Oh, I'm sick and tired of you, Mitch. I wish you would give me your fucking name so I could take you to court. That's what I want to do. Literally.
Daniel, I don't want to mute you, but I have to. Let's do this professionally, one at a time. Let's not talk over each other, okay?
Look at him.
All right. I think Mitch was next. Go ahead, Mitch.
Look at him. No. Mitch isn't next.
Oh, we got rid of the echo.
Well,
Mitch
yeah.
has to go ahead.
Get rid of the
Mitch
Why
has
don't we
to
all just hash
go
this
away.
out like adults?
Okay, I can turn the echo off. Listen, I have
Yeah,
all
the
of
echo's
my
a problem,
toys out in
yeah.
play right now, Telly. All you had to
Yeah,
do is
at
ask.
this point, your best bet is to hash this all out like adults.
Mitch, yeah, so you're going to need to act like an adult and identify yourself.
My name is IP Freely. I've been very upfront about that.
No, your name's not IP Freely. Your name's, it's not.
It's hoax.
But you can keep
wars.
lying and hiding because you're scared, pussy.
Yeah.
That's
does
what
it
it is,
matter?
Mitch. You know it. You're a pussy and you're scared.
What
You're
does it
afraid.
matter?
You're
What's
so afraid of
your-
me. That's why you
Yeah,
get that
but-
nervous laughter going and shit.
Now, you are actually, for one time, you are relevant to the topic of the stream, and that is your association with Bill Powell. How do you know Bill Powell?
I don't know Bill Powell.
Why
I
are
went
you-
on Bill Powell's stream because you were talking shit over there via Toasted, faggot.
You
And I
recognize
was
Bill
figuring
Powell.
out who Toasted was that you sent to Jesse and Pavana's stream to harass me, Jesse, and Corey. Remember?
You recognize
we have
recognize
all
Bill
of it on my
Powell as
channel.
someone-
We have all of it on my channel, sir.
You recognize Bill Powell,
I mean,
someone you could easily manipulate, right?
Somebody you easily manipulated, right?
Bill Powell.
Toasted.
You manipulated Bill
I
Powell.
went to Bill Powell's channel because of Toasted. We're talking about Toasted now. See how we're on a new subject? Toasted. Answered your question. We moved on. You're not moving on. You're trying to go back and just talk about Pill Pal. We're not talking about Pill Pal now. We're talking about Toasted, the original reason.
Doesn't it make you feel bad
he
that
sent over to Jesse's channel to harass us while we were talking shit about Thomas Schoenberger?
dude?
You
A lot of
laughing,
people,
nigga, you
a lot of
laughing,
people-
nigga, but you ain't doing nothing about it. You laughing.
Dowd,
Thomas
Dowd,
Schoenberger.
listen.
Thomas Andrew
Dowd,
Schoenberger.
listen.
Thomas
A lot of
Andrew
people-
Schoenberger will give you a privacy complaint now that I said his full legal name on your channel. Watch. Thomas Andrew Schoenberger.
Well, you've said his name. so
Michael
many
Levine.
times.
Dowd, do you know
My
Colorado?
focus is 2025, not this faggot
Dowd,
hoax. So
Dowd,
hoax, you better
do you
read it all.
know, Dowd,
Right.
Dowd, do you know Colorado Pet
Oh.
Patrol? Dowd, Dowd.
Dude, I catch predators every fucking day.
That's a
You
different-
know what? You catch a glimpse of yourself in the mirror, do you? Down.
I run Wireshark on a site called Omegle, and anybody with their dick out, I report it to the fucking owner of the site. Don't
Jeff, if you mute this guy or backstage him,
somebody's got to fucking do it.
Jeff, feel free to mute this guy or backstage him. Jeff,
That's it.
know that. Jeff, know that you can mute this guy. Jeff, know that you can mute this guy or backstage him, and know and people will be happy about it. Jeff.
Hold on,
Jeff,
everybody,
no
hold
one, Jeff,
on.
no one will judge you about freedom of speech if you
want to be
backstage this guy for
respectful, we
1
can be
second.
respectful.
I'm trying to, but it won't let me.
You want to be a faggot, Mitch? We can be faggot.
All right,
Okay.
I invited Tommy up here because we have a professional in chat, and Tommy is a professional. Tommy, can you please come up here, please?
I'm gonna jump down, Jeff.
No,
Mitch, thanks
wait,
for-
Telly,
no, I can't.
Telly,
I've
you're
had
running
enough.
you're running from Tommy, Telly.
Oh, fucking Tommy.
No, you have a lot of shit to say about Tommy.
No,
and
no,
that
I'm just
that
getting away
actually,
with
that
a lot of
actually
people
annoys
are
me.
trying to get
If I'm being
fucking
100%
fucking each other,
real,
so why don't you shut the fuck
Tommy
up
said,
and let
what
people
Telly
do
says
whatever
about
the
Tommy
fuck they
annoys me.
want and try to tell him what to do. That's some
No,
kind of
it's not.
magic dude that knows
Really?
everything. Like, you
Wow.
don't know shit,
So
I'm just-
Telly and Dowd against me and Jeff. Okay.
No, I've just had this conversation with fucking Dowd about 50
No.
fucking times, and I'm fucking
No.
sick of
Okay.
it.
Honestly,
fucking
if
annoying.
we backstage,
Tommy,
if we
I'm
backstage Dowd for a minute, like he learns his lesson, and we can move on and
Learns my bro. I came here on my own.
move this stream
right.
on and
I'll just-
progress a little
I'll
bit
leave by myself
about
and you guys
the
can have the
Telly,
conversation,
the
faggot.
Telly versus Tommy feud is so much more important than no doubt.
Few
I
between-
can't even put it into words.
All right,
Exactly.
hold on,
Thank
hold on,
you.
everybody. Daniel, you're in the basement. All right, you can hear me.
Learn
First of
some
all,
manners.
yeah, exactly. You come up here raging. I can't let you talk. All right, just come up here one at a time. Do not use like horrible language and all that stuff. That's all I ask, okay? I don't mind you coming up here and defending yourself. Tommy, I sent you a text message. I hope you come up here, please. Tommy, help. Daniel,
Well,
let's
you
back
know,
up here.
until Tommy, and I know Tommy has a lot of freaking, he's a busy guy. I will.
Right.
I'm offering to be his unofficial advocate, and I know what I have to say is, Tommy is not sanctioned it in any way, shape, or form. But let's talk about Telly and his big fucking feud with Tommy, and I will. I will press Telly about that to the ends of the
Hold on.
earth.
Why,
It's a-
Daniel, hold on. I'm going to bring Daniel back up. Hold on. I think right now that Telly and Mitch and myself should talk about Daniel Dowd at the moment. Can we agree with that?
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Real
know.
quick.
It's like, I
Real
mean,
quick.
Dowd, you fucking know my opinion on Dowd. Everyone fucking knows it. Everyone,
No, it's not that easy. Let's really actually, disintegrate this guy so people will stop believing him and every lie that he's coming up with, because the lies that he's coming up with are having ripple effects. Dowd, you're a
What,
scumbag.
Dowd's lies?
What?
Dowd's lies or fucking Bill Powell? Who are we fucking talking about now? I'm lost.
Bill Powell got his lies from Dowd.
Oh, did he?
You didn't see that?
I mean,
Telly?
wait,
You
wasn't it
didn't see
Ian
that?
Will who said something
Mitch.
about my own daughter? Is it like you guys have made a lot of lies actually, and they're your lies, it's not mine. I said, ready. Indecent exposure is like peeing in public, and you guys ran with it and said I said it was peeing in public. No, you guys
No,
twist shit.
fuck, mate.
And we have
Oh,
all the proof
I'm not doing
of
this
it on my
again with you, mate. You're a fucking
Wait.
Turn it on my channel.
weirdo.
Which you've got completed this year.
Daniel, can I ask you a question? I don't know you very well, but can I ask you a question? My friend, a buddy of mine, you're not too far from me. He drove from New Mexico to Phoenix, right? Albuquerque to Phoenix, and he was on his way back, and he had to pee, real bad or whatever, and he pulled over under a bridge. I think it was in New Mexico, to be honest with you, and then. A state trooper came up to him and it's like, you can get a felony for that. He's like, dude, I had to take a piss. It's in the desert, right? There's no place to piss. And he took a piss and he could have got a felony, but the cop let him off. There's that. And then there's what you were, and hear me out. Don't
what
start.
I was originally accused of, charged with, not guilty of. Hoax.
No, I'm not. I just want to ask you a couple. No,
the intelli that had 0 children involved. So don't fucking lie like that.
Wait, hold on.
Come on.
Hold on.
This is where we're fucking done. That dude fucks fucking kangaroos. That dude grooms children with trauma.
Hold on.
Watch this. Give me 5 seconds, Jeff. Give me 5
You don't want to be
fucking
taken
seconds.
seriously,
Watch.
fine.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Claims he created Cicada 3301, which recruited Marcus Wanner at 15. He's grooming 15-year-olds.
Let's go down a fucking another rabbit hole.
We're done talking, faggot.
All right, 5 seconds.
Right,
oh my gosh, he left. I didn't kick him. He left.
Jesus.
I wanted to ask him a couple of questions, but he left.
Ask me. I'll give you the answers. What were the questions you were going to ask you, Jeff?
Oh gosh, I can't remember right now. Telly, I'll have to tell you. Right, I can't. I'm so fired up right now. I can't remember. Holy
Jeff,
shit.
to bring it back to the whole reason you started this stream,
He's just a fucking, I don't know.
That guy who we just saw, the psychopath, he is the guy who gaslight Bill Powell.
Yeah, Bill Powell right?
into making these accusations. Dude, it all ties back to him. So everyone sees what this is coming from.
You sure about that? I mean, it's neither here nor there, but I mean, can you draw that fucking link between him and Bill Powell, or is Bill Powell just acting off his own fucking back?
No, I can draw that link. Yep.
Shout, sorry, I gotta do a little shouts real quick. We're gonna change the subject for 1 second. Brian K, shout out. I think you've been a member long enough. You deserve a mod. I'm gonna give you a standard mod. Brian K, shout out. Becky Joe, how you doing? CPP, I sent you a text, but he's gone. I was hoping you'd come up and help us because you're the professional on this. But it was kind of a last minute thing. NTF meth is a hip. I don't want to get all the alt accounts.
Colorado Peg Patrol says, why plead guilty? Fuck, I would go to prison for life before I admitted to guilt. Again, I only read the police report, but yeah, that's how a lot of people feel. And this guy pled guilty in the case where he was charged with aggravated sexual assault of a child.
Right.
He was charged with that, but then he pleaded to indecent exposure, didn't he? Which okay, if you're charged with, a sex offense against a fucking child, and you take a fucking lesser charge and plead to that, it still involves the fucking child. It's not like the child has magically disappeared and that you're admitting to a fucking completely separate crime. It's just like, how do we fucking diminish this in a way so that it doesn't look quite as fucking bad and get this guy off the books and fucking thing up? That's what it was about.
So why is chat not nothing but people agreeing with us? Why are there people who hear that and they automatically say, well, what about Clown Force or et cetera, et cetera? Why do they not just agree with us? What the fuck?
They are, aren't they?
I think most people are.
I haven't seen anyone not agreeing with that, Mitch. I haven't seen anyone fucking deflecting towards your relationships with other people. I think you're
okay. So
I would like to hear Nunya's opinion too. If she can come up. I'd like to hear her take on Daniel O'Dowd's little appearance, because I know Nunya would drum a new ass. I mean,
Nunya's okay sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I like Nanya. I mean, we've had our whatevers, but you know, whatever. I'll keep it that. But yeah, I like to have her come up and give her opinion. And, you know.
Well, okay, so we're talking about Tommy, right? And this Daniel Dowd guy.
Well, here's Daniel Dowd again. Daniel, can you please be cool? That's all I ask. Just be cool. That's all I ask. Just chill. Wait, how do I let him up? Oh, I have to go to add to stage. All right,
Let's
Daniel,
all be cool. Here, watch this. I got a way to guarantee everybody here acts like a fucking adult. You ready?
Wait, what is it first? What is it first?
Let's start with you, Sherry. Yeah.
No, okay. Turn the mic.
Look, mate,
Jeff, put
No.
up a screen. You see what he just did?
I'm not going to put your daughter or whoever that is on screen.
Dude.
I can't do that.
You know what
that's supposed to be his evidence that he's a responsible fucking parent.
No, I get that. I mean,
he tries to draw the insinuation that he's got custody of that kid, and that was the kid that was involved in the case, but it wasn't the kid that was involved in the case.
Right.
And I don't know. In my opinion, he's lucky to fucking have custody of that child, and the only reason he has is because he fucking took a lesser plea and didn't go through with the fucking accusations. And you hear the things that he's fucking admitted to. Not even fucking considering what other kids have accused him of fucking doing.
Let me just say this. Daniel,
do you think that is a fit person to be a fucking parent who picks the kid up online like that and uses them as a fucking tool just to fucking have an online panel fucking fight?
Daniel, I don't consider myself a part of community per se, but this is kind of a pred catcher community. You know, I did have a guest a few days ago who sang, and I had no idea, but you know, she has her daughter on channel all the time, and you know, and she's a good person. I know her personally, but I just prefer you not have children on here because there are some, you know.
Dude, why?
I mean, he's using his child as a fucking prop. You've heard how angry the guy is. He's ranting and raving.
I actually want Nanya to come up, to be honest with you. Nanya or Colorado Pepper Troll both. Can you come up and give your opinion on this? This is crazy.
Nanya and Tommy are two very polarizing figures in the community. Dude,
I just wish they would come up and.
They're both in chat, so we're honored to have them in chat. We're honored to have them in chat.
Can you stop with the fucking glazing, guys? It's getting nauseating. I know you
There's
want
a fake.
I'll fucking jump down and you can bring up fucking.
Oh, really,
Tommy
Telly?
and
Really?
shit.
Okay, you're gonna talk to shit, Telly?
Yeah.
Is this the wrong?
Hold on. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this?
It's a porn bomb.
It says Hoax Wars, but obviously Hoax Wars is up here, so
exactly.
Maybe it's the ranting Dowd. Imagine fucking having a fight on panel and go and grabbing it. What time is it over there? It must be the middle of the fucking night.
yeah, it's down. It's down.
What time is it?
I don't want your daughter on panel. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Dude,
if you want to come out by yourself, that's fine. We can talk if you're reasonable. But other than that, no, I can't have your child.
Dowd, listen, all of us are just joking, dude. This is a part-time hobby for us. For you to bring your real-life underage daughter into this, dude, take care of her first and foremost. And then a million steps besides that is to worry about us. Don't ever bring her into it.
Yeah, and Dowd, Daniel. Let me just say this. I've never had my children. I can remember if somebody pulls up something, okay, I forgot, whatever. But they're adults. But I never had my children on camera nor especially my grandchildren on camera on my panel. So
don't mention grandchildren up here, please, Jeff.
Right, Tilly? But I've never had them on camera on panel. And I just don't, I just don't want that. So see, NT Math is a hypocrite. Dowd takes notes. Oh, come on, people. There was a background noise. Am I still here?
You're there,
Yeah,
John.
you're good.
You're the chef. Sorry, but I feel like this is a good. While we're here, and it's I've got Telly on panel. I've got Colorado Pet Patrol in chat. Wait a second. Hold on.
Yeah, Tommy, can you come up here for like 5 minutes and help us guide us?
He doesn't have to come up. He doesn't have to come up.
Leave him alone, Jeff, mate. He's-
All right, so Daniel
talk about
back,
this topic without Tommy. Up
Daniel
here.
backstage without his daughter. Do you want me to let him back up or not? I mean, I don't know what to do. I really don't.
Dowd, you betrayed a trust, bro. So you need to show some kind of good faith thing. We'll move on to another subject. Okay.
Betrayed your. You have no trust. This isn't jokes. This isn't a LARP.
Why
This is
would
my
you-
real
what?
life court case. What was jokes?
Dowd, if
What
you
are
could have a
joking
civil
about?
combo.
I want you to
If you could have a
understand, and
civil
it's not being
combo, we'll talk
calm.
to you.
It's don't cut me off while I'm fucking talking, Mitch.
Fucking
Faggot.
No,
Okay,
no,
faggot.
stop,
You're
Daniel.
not allowed to say
Daniel.
me, Daniel, every time you want to talk.
Daniel,
Daniel.
stop the language.
Well,
I'm trying
you
to be
sit there
nice.
and talk
I'm
over me
trying
while
to
I'm
be
speaking.
nice, but stop the language. Just be cool, man. Just
Be
chill.
cool with somebody who's called me a pedophile for a year straight.
I know, but just be cool.
No,
man.
I see him in real life. He's not going to look the same.
Okay,
We will fall out of love with the guy.
Dowd, do you
You know
promise to
it.
show enough?
You know it.
You show,
This
are
is
you going
what
to
you're
show
gonna
enough
do.
respect to Southwest Jeff to not bring
Hey,
your daughter on the
I
stream
will.
again?
Hey, Mitch. Why don't you show
Dowd.
enough respect to realize the words you say cause waves, okay? She's going
Yeah.
to deal with this shit in the future if you don't quit being a faggot, right? So there's my witness. If you
Well,
don't
maybe
like
you
the
shouldn't
fact that
bring
I'm
her
a
into it,
witness,
you
that I'm not the
fucking
piece of
idiot.
shit you
Jeff had
keep
enough
saying I
grace.
am.
Jeff had enough grace to allow
That's
you
my
on
court
panel,
witness.
even though
I'll bring her
even though
on
you
every
brought your
time now.
child, even though you brought your child and daughter,
She's my witness.
you promise she won't come on
She's
panel
a
again.
year older than the victim, and nothing has ever happened to her, Mitch.
You promise she won't be allowed
Yeah.
on panel, and she's not in the room.
I'm not
right?
going to promise you shit. I'm going to promise you she's going to become the #1 streamer on the planet, and she's going to make you and the rest of your family look like faggots.
Yeah, right,
forever.
mate. If you want to do your daughter a favor, why don't you get off
If I
the
want to
fucking
do my
internet?
Daughter a favor, I'll go find people like you that are talking about her on the internet and
Yeah.
punch you in your fucking mouth for talking about a 6-year-old girl on the internet. How about
trying
that?
to get through to you.
How about that, Telly?
You fucking
Dowd,
homo, pedo, fuck.
Dowd.
Such
Yeah.
a fucking victim, aren't you? You got to fucking protect
No,
yourself.
dude, no, that kangaroo is the victim that you fucked.
No,
I
I
take
want to know that.
Kelly's side. I take Kelly's side on this one, dude. Daniel,
You should take Telly's side. He fucks
No,
kangaroos.
I want to know that. I want to know that Dowd's kid is not involved in the fucking room before we all talk. Dowd, send her off with the grandma. What the fuck?
Send her off with the grandma. What do you mean? I just put her.
Send her off with your mom.
I just put her back over there on the chair where she's been the whole fucking time. But you guys wanted to play this game.
but why do you
Okay,
want
so,
her to listen?
so
to
we
this,
have to
though?
backstage you. Sorry, if you're
don't have
gonna
to
have your daughter
backstage
in the
me, dude.
room, if you're gonna have the daughter in the room, we can't have a
What
daughter.
do you mean? She can hear you yelling throughout the whole house. I have speakers in every room in the house so everybody can hear what's going on in the
Yeah.
studio.
Idiot, mate.
She hears
You're an
everything you've
idiot.
ever said. She knows all
Yeah,
your life.
that's on you. That's a fucking check. That's
You're not fit to
No,
have
no,
a
no,
fucking
no,
kid.
no, no, no.
That
That
makes
would
you
be
a
on
bad-
me. You're right. If
that
I
makes you a bad
actually did
father.
that.
That makes
Hey,
you a
what-
bad father.
I can't have his daughter listen to this.
We can't
Kelly
do that.
and
Yeah.
Mitch are right on this one, so we all agree on this one. I can't have that.
Yeah, no matter whether you agree or disagree on any community fucking topic, when children, legitimate children come into fucking play on live cam, we can't fucking do that. Dowd. It just shows you where this guy's boundaries are at.
Yeah, I mean, that sums him up exactly. It's like we're trying to put him in perspective before, and his behaviour fucking speaks volumes.
Right,
Anyone that brings
yeah.
their fucking kid on a panel in the middle of the night to make a fucking point,
Right.
you know, about something to other panelists is, you know, and he's obviously fucking emotionally fucking wound up. I mean, he's inflicting his fucking kid with all of that. You know,
Well,
how's that?
I have to agree with CCO. It's child abuse.
Well, fuck it, yeah, it's not far off it.
I mean, it's not legally, but it's close. All right, Daniel, I gave you a try. You know, you're gone. Sorry, you're gone. I don't want to have freaking. Yeah, I just don't want that. Tommy, you were supposed to come save me. Oh shit! It's all good, Tommy. But yeah, that was
All right.
that was crazy.
I'm going to make a cup of tea. All right, I'm going to jump down. Have a good new year, guys. I hope it fucking works out a bit better than this one. It's been a bit of a fucking.
Wait a second. Wait a second,
shocker, I
Telly.
think.
Telly,
24.
I feel like you sense what's going on. You know it's what I'm about to ask, and you're jumping. You're trying to sneak off before I say it.
Say it, Mitch. Remember, I'm under no obligation to fucking give my view on stuff, though.
I'll remember you signed an NDA.
That's right. You gave me $50 for exclusivity, didn't you? I remember that, yeah.
Well, I charged you 100. Oh shit!
Colorado Pet Patrol says, Mitch, you wanted to turn the tables to drama. Man, this is real to some of us for sure, man. So what is he trying to?
Cap is
what is he
right.
trying to
Cap-
express? What,
Cap
like
is
that I
right.
did something wrong there?
Cap is right. He was screaming, and his kid was like, "Yeah, exactly, Cap. What the hell?" Yep. Yep. Fat Cat, Nunya. Oh, guys, Jeff just want the content. Oh, I don't care about content. Oh, my gosh. I'm almost 50 years old. I don't care. I'm just having a panel.
Well, it's all about fucking content. I don't know why people make it such a bloody thing. It's like people
Well, I
are
guess,
striving
yeah.
for that kind of fucking drama on their panels. They know that's what gets people in. That's
Right.
why they spend, this will get
Sure.
restreamed by somebody with a fucking commentary over it for
Sure, sure.
10 hours.
Sam Clinton's right, too. Wait, Tommy's exactly right. Mitch's drama. No, I don't think Mitch's drama queen. No.
Sam Clinton, the opportunist, right? What did I say there that makes me out to be pushing it towards drama? Like we just had Daniel fucking Dowd on panel. What did I do wrong exactly there? I don't get it.
None yet. Can you come up, please? Seriously. I know. Forget the whatever. But I need your opinions on this. Well, I think
We
you
don't-
say exposing the channel is more important. Yeah, I agree.
I think a better way to handle this is that you have Nunya and Tommy stay in chat, and I will act as an advocate for both of them.
There you go.
So any problem that you guys have with either of those two people, bring it up to me.
Right.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think that that is, I believe, one of the panels I saw him on.
If
he
your
had-
point is so valid that you can defeat Mitch, then you can go on to the final boss, Tommy or Nunya.
No, I'm not drinking. I haven't drank in months. Right. That's okay. And then can't pull up. Oh my gosh. Wow. There's 143 people in here. It's kind of hard to figure out what's going on exactly.
Well, Sam Clinton, people are saying that Sam Clinton was one of the people in Bill Clinton's chat and was and was agreeing with him on everything, that Mitch is guilty of this and this. Sam, you have no backbone. You were found guilty of purchasing dude wipes.
Yeah, Sam, why don't you come up, mate? I need another gay person up here besides Mitch.
Oh, really? Fine, Kelly. Fine.
Shit.
You hear that, Jeff?
Oh my gosh.
Right, let's try to trigger you, Mitch. See if I can get Mitch to do a Dowd.
No, Telly. All right, fine, Jeff. You can see what Telly just said. Telly is begging for me to go in on him about the elephant in the room, right?
Who
He
cares,
wants it.
man?
He wants the
Chill.
abuse. These people want the abuse. They secretly are harboring this guilt, and they want me to tell them about what's really going on. Fine, I'll be that person. Telly, your fucking problem with Tommy, Colorado Pet Patrol. He fucking exposes pedophiles. How many pedophiles have you exposed? Boom, roasted. What does he have to say? How many pedophiles?
Never claimed to have caught any pedophiles. I'll tell you what, if I caught one, I'd give all the information to police.
I will say this, Mitch. As much as me and Telly is not getting along, I will say this: I won't reveal the catcher, just to be, respectful.
So, what do you want from Tommy? You want him to retire? You want him to stop catching preds? Is that what you guys want?
Oh hell no!
Okay,
but I just want to say this real quick: is Telly was going to collaborate with another catcher on a catch where he lives. So just FYI, I just want to throw it out there, but the passport situation.
Okay. Tommy from CVP is up to his 466th catch tonight.
Right.
Yep. How many convictions has he got now, Mitch?
Telly, 466 preds exposed.
Yeah, exposed is good. How many
you would rather he be taken off the streets? You would rather he locked up?
Have I ever said that? When have I said that? In fact, I've made the point of fucking saying that I don't want that.
Kelly's more for like supporting, different catchers, as opposed to,
I just take people on their fucking word. That's all. And if it seems like they're not following fucking through, I just sort of point it out.
Well, I think that people Ed started the whole bullshit of Tommy this, Tommy that, Tommy this, Tommy that. And you know what? I fell for that shit for a while.
Yeah.
Tommy knows that.
Yeah.
And you know what?
There's an aggressive campaign against him.
And when the whole paperwork dropped on Ed, some of the people were still like going after Tommy, all because of what Ed said. Or MasterCard. Fuck you, MasterCard, by the way.
I think it works in Tommy. I think it works in Tommy's favor if he can make himself out to be a little bit of a victim of persecution from haters. I think it sort of garners sympathy and sympathy is not support from his supporters and I think they probably dig into their pockets a little bit deeper if they find out that he's being targeted by nasty people. I think it works for him to be honest, to have some fucking people that he can say that are being mean to him.
To me, I look at the campaign against Tommy and I think to myself, these people want him to quit.
What's the campaign? What's the campaign, Mitch?
Oh my God! Every time you see, look in chat today, dude, you can't bring up Tommy's name without Telly. Why say that? What you don't know what the campaign against Tommy is.
There's a campaign against you. You've been called a fucking pedophile today. It's like you're not special to have somebody fucking accuse you of.
Telly, you ever heard of the website Colorado Pathological Patrol? Have you ever heard of that?
Right.
Yeah, I think I have. Yeah.
Yeah. So there are we can all agree there are crazy people who are against Tommy. What about
what's on that? What's on that website though?
Blue paid thousands of dollars for this one chick to accuse Tommy of rape. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's fucking way out of line. I remember a circumstance where Ed was accusing him of fucking rape, and I thought that was fucking outrageous. And Ed said so, and got, I think, banned comprehensively over in Ed's side of things back in those days. So I agree with you.
Okay.
But recently, you're talking, there's a recent campaign, is there? Or?
I think I would say it's ongoing. Yeah. I don't think any of those people have come forward and be like, my bad, I was wrong about Tommy. Right? That I know of.
But you haven't got anything that you can point to that sort of indicates that there is a continuing, ongoing campaign against him.
I mean, there's
Well,
you.
yeah, there is, but
What, a campaign, or is it just people fucking pointing out, you know?
What do you want from him? What do you want from the guy? Most people would have quit by now. If you had
Right.
your way, if you had your way, if
Calm
you
down,
and
Mick.
Blue-
Calm down.
I would,
you
I would
and
have.
Blue, if you and Blue and Ed Stairs and Penny Ortiz and Rob Lowe, if you guys all had, and JT Colfax, if you guys all had your way, Tommy from CPP would have
You're
quit
being,
a long time.
you're being
He would have quit a
disingenuous,
long.
Mick.
He would have quit a long
Bad
time
faith,
ago,
Mitch.
right?
Don't-
He would have
don't
quit a
fucking-
long time ago if you guys had your way, but he hasn't quit.
If
right?
us guys had our way. So you're
true.
putting me in with those guys, are you? Is that what you're saying?
No,
you guys
it's
have
just
all.
Are you insinuating that I want him to quit? Is that what you're saying?
no.
Well, that's what
Okay.
you just fucking said.
Can I just say my opinion? And I think it will resonate with both of you guys, or resonate, whatever you call it. So the shit that Alex, okay, I remember when I was first trolled by FPC, which most of them are my friends now, by the way, but whatever. That's when I got a hold of Bill Powell. Okay. That was the first time ever. And then I got a hold of Alex. He says, dude, try having millions of people against you for catching EDP. You know, so a long story short is I learned a lot from Alex's phone call. And then fast forward, you know, I talked to Tom, or actually, no, it was actually before that, actually, 2022, 21. I think it was like June 2021. I got Tommy's number from a doc from a stream. And I called him. I said, hey, I want to do this, but I don't know how quietly, you know, whatever. So technically, Tommy and Alex are the biggest catchers. You have Musa, of course, too, a few others, but you always had this, like, this disconnection between Tommy and Alex. And I get it. But Tommy exposes the predators to the freaking world. You know, Alex exposes predators to the freaking world. Does Alex get more arrests and convictions? Yes. Because he travels, he does all this stuff. He has decoys, you know. Tommy has decoys too. He travels sometimes, but he's mostly in a state. And the cops don't always do it, you know, or the district attorney or whatever, they don't always do what we want them to do. But exposure.
I mean, Tommy, I'm just excited to see Tommy drop the, you know, he was saying, I think the other day, that he's got people in court every day fucking following up, and he was going to, I think Tom B was saying that he was going to drop all this information about the convictions and so on and follow up on the court cases. And, you know, that'll be great to see that. I think that's what most people are picking up on, but he's, you know, he said that he's going to fucking start communicating that. So I think that'll probably work in his favor. That's my view on that.
I think that sometimes, I don't know, as a part-time, brief prey catcher that I was, I hate to say it, but sometimes adrenaline gets in the way, and you think, okay, the cops are going to take care of it. We're good. We've done what we're supposed to do. Move on. And that's kind of the thing that I had. And then I realized later on, wait a minute, that's not good enough. You know? So I think that that might be the case. But at least he's exposing them. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's a hard.
No, but Telly's big problem with Tommy is that he doesn't want to stop him from exposing Preds. He wants him to do it the right way. And Telly this is his way of bullying Tommy, CPP, into doing things the right way, right, Telly?
No, I'm just, he says that he's doing it in a particular way. I'm just saying, well, where's the fucking, the follow-up? That's all people are asking you for. He's saying that he's doing these things.
Dude,
But, you know,
I support CPP. I go in every chat I can, and I
yeah, you do
go in
now.
there.
You do.
I give a thumbs up. I feel like I encourage other people to give a thumbs up to Tommy from CPP. When he goes out and exposes Pred, I feel good about it. I feel like he's doing the right thing. And then I see you haters who are telling me that Tommy from CPP is doing the wrong thing. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
All right, yeah. I actually, Mitch, I was a moderator of like 7 different Tommy channels back in the day. I watch almost every catch. I don't always say anything, but I always hit the thumbs up and I watch. And then around Christmas time, I think it was like the 23rd, I was afraid I was going to get banned, but I said, Merry Christmas, Tommy, and thank you, and whatever. And he knows that. And I message him, privately sometimes on occasion. And, we talked about real shit. We talked on the phone a few times, Tommy knows I have nothing against him at all. Alex knows I have nothing against him at all. It's just the way it is. It's just the whole internet BS. It's like, if you go to one channel, you're criticized. If you go to another channel, you're criticized. I don't know.
well, this is Telly's one chance to air his grievance with Tommy from CPP. Otherwise, it's like this guy's exposing Preds.
It's not one chance, is it? I'm surprised that anyone gives a fuck what my opinion is about fucking Tommy, to be honest.
If you're going to carry on a crusade against him, explain to us why.
What's my crusade against him, Mitch? Stop fucking exaggerating.
He catches the right way. Therefore, he should be taken down.
Is that what I'm fucking saying? Or is that what you were fucking trying to fucking imply that I'm fucking saying because you're being disingenuous and fucking what was that fucking term you used before? Good faith? Bad faith? Bad faith, I think it was, wasn't it?
The way I see it, I see Tommy catching pedophiles, and then I see other people explaining to me how Tommy's bad, and I'm like, prove it to me. He's exposing Preds.
I don't have to explain anything to you, Mitch. Remember?
He didn't turn in evidence to the police in the way you feel he should have. That's the problem.
Me? No, I think it's like it's just seems to be the way the police think that he should have.
Oh, corrupt ass like Colorado County he's in. Are you kidding? No.
But isn't that a concern?
Corrupt states there is.
Isn't that a big concern though for you as a person over there in the States, that there's all these corrupt police departments over there that fucking won't work with an honest pred catcher? Don't you see that as a big issue that should be fucking investigated?
A lot of police won't work with Alex Rosen either.
Yeah, but it seems to be what you're suggesting is this conspiracy against CPP or what are they? CPP, Colorado Patrol. Yeah, CPP. Which seems like a fucking, a complete, that's against the Constitution sort of thing. That's like serious fucking shit. If they're, deliberately fucking working against this guy, which is what you're implying, that's a fucking, serious miscarriage of fucking justice that, I would have thought would be a major fucking concern for you.
Okay. So if tomorrow Tommy decides to give all this up and he goes on to doing sales on a car lot, would you consider that as a W for the pred catching environment overall? Children are more or less safe if Tommy quits all this tomorrow and he decides to sell cars.
Well, in my fucking area, it's not going to make any difference whatsoever fucking ever. And in Colorado,
but here,
I think it's probably a negative thing.
Right.
I don't know. It's just, if you say you're fucking doing something and you're not doing it, don't get fucking upset when people point it out. It's like it doesn't give you a free pass to do whatever you like. I mean, what are the boundaries? It's like because you catch, because you fucking decoy and catch predators online, and have a YouTube channel and expose them for that. I'm not saying this about Tommy. I'm just a hypothetical here. It's like, what sort of leeway should they be given? What is acceptable behaviour for them that isn't acceptable behaviour for you, Mitch? What are they allowed to do because that they do that job that you can't get away with because you aren't a pred catcher?
To me, I see Tommy from CPP as exposing a bunch of preds, and unless I'm ready to like affect a net positive outcome from that to where I can catch more preds than him, I don't know. I would be wary of the criticism, like it's kind of like a tote. Like if you were running a repo business, right? Where you just had one time I got my car repoed, and the car was being repoed by a guy who was fresh out of prison, and he was a big burly guy with a bunch of tattoos, and this was the job he could get. And it's
wasn't Bill Powell, was it?
No. But it's like, what kind of guy would you hire for that job? And it doesn't, like, who cares what he's doing in his life, as long as Tommy isn't preying on kids, as long as any of these catchers aren't preying on kids, as long as they're exposing preds, like up until that moment, why would you try to drag them down?
Who's saying that predator catchers have more leeway than any other person?
True.
Sorry, what was that? Right.
No one. No one's saying that.
Oh, okay. So you can, if you start lying about something, you got.
If
Is that
anyone,
you?
if anyone says something about something, yeah.
Yeah. So if someone's lying about something, it's okay to call them out, whether they're a pred catcher or not. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. I'd agree with that. Would you agree with that, Mitch?
Say it again.
I said if somebody was lying about something, it's okay to call them out whether they're a pred catcher or not. And Ryan agreed with that statement. And I asked
Okay.
your view on that.
So this is another Tommy Boy Studios type of thing where you're
No,
catching-
this is just a simple hypothetical on, a pred catcher lies about something, you lie about something. Is it okay to call you both out about it?
Fine, we're doing all this, equating to whatever. Let's just all fess up to whatever person is doing, Telly, whatever you're alluding to. It's, what is it, PHI or Nunya? Which one?
Why are you trying to fucking read something into it? It's a simple question, Mitch. Just fucking answer it.
You literally had that question for Ryan, and that's all, and it had no.
No, I asked that. It's like I asked it about to you earlier, but you fucking missed it. And Ryan came up, and I asked him the question.
No one cares what.
So, what sort of leeway should a pred catcher get just because they're a pred catcher? Should they get special treatment? Do we expect them to tell the truth?
I kind of think they do. I kind of think they do. Yeah. But
Well, okay. Let me say this.
Let's set the
If-
boundaries.
hold on. Let me just say this before I go to the bathroom real quick. So, okay, a police officer. Does a police officer get special treatment because they're a police officer? No. It's because of their character. Does that make sense? So, yes, we should give police officers more respect, but it doesn't mean they're imperfect, right? Does that make sense?
So they aren't above the law, and they aren't above the normal expectations of society, which is that you're fucking basically an honest person. That's our expectations of people.
Right.
And just because you're a policeman or a peace officer or a pred catcher doesn't make you exempt from those fucking expectations.
But if you're trying to get
Right.
me to
I'll be right
cancel,
back.
if you're trying to get me to cancel a pred catcher, you better come with something that is worse than.
Who's
Pred-
trying to get you to cancel somebody, Mitch? This is where you're fucking being disingenuous and acting in fucking bad faith. You're implying something that isn't fucking there.
It's the way it feels. The people want people associated. People want people canceled because of who they're associated with. Is that? Can we agree on that?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that seems to be a theme. I mean, you want people cancelled that you think are associated with Ed, and there's people that want people cancelled or you cancel because they think you're associated with clown. So I think that's a
Yeah.
a fair statement. Whether I agree with it or not is a
Or
different thing.
Nunya. I was confronted by FCC and Sam Clinton about Nunya. And what did I do? What did Nunya and I do for me to have to confront, to me to have to answer for Nunya? Like, that's crazy.
Sorry, I missed that. I don't understand your question. What for you not to associate with Nunya? What would she have to do?
Telly, I believe you confronted me about Nunya, right?
Did I?
Come on.
Oh yeah, I think I said I noticed that you were spending time over there. That you'd seem to. I don't know. I thought you were. Yeah, well, no, you said you were, weren't you? You were, because I asked you that question, and you said you were like anti Nunya at one stage, and I just asked you what made you change your. I think I said spots or face or something. I can't fucking remember. I was having to dig at you at the time. It was a bit of fun on that panel, but is that what you're referring to? Or?
You know, I started thinking to myself, and I'm like, you know what may have happened is that things have come full circle, and maybe when at one point I was pressing Telly about Nunya, and Telly told me that Nunya is a warrior.
A lawyer.
And now, one thing led to another, and maybe I believe that Nunya is a warrior. If you look at the whole landscape, is that not true?
Well, it's something you're free to draw your own impressions. You got your experience of somebody, and I got my experience of them. How obvious it is, it depends. I mean, someone like Ed, it's like I know, Ryan, I'm not comparing fucking Nunya to Ed. I'm just making an example here to make it clear to Mitch that someone like Ed, that we've seen the fucking evidence, we know what the fuck went on. It's like it's easy to make a decision on somebody, and basically write them off and not want to be associated with them. But if somebody's had say I've had a personal experience with you. And I found out that, so you've done something, in our fucking dealings, which has been, I guess, dishonest, or I've done something which is dishonest to you, and you've got a personal reason why you don't fucking like me or don't want to associate with me. It's pretty clear that no other fucker is really going to know what happened between you and I. So, you can't expect, our personal fucking beef to become a public, everyone, if you decide you don't like me, then all of your friends are going to decide they don't like me as well. I mean, some of them will, but you can't expect everybody to go with you.
I mean, I don't know. Here's the thing. I mean, a catcher shouldn't get special treatment, but also there shouldn't be a mob of obsessed people going after them in every single way.
Yeah, you probably need to be a little bit more specific on what you mean by a mob of obsessed people going after them. There's a mob of fucking supported people supporting them.
Yeah, but there's also also a mob of people that are like, they make it. I mean, it's obsessive. It just is. It's objectively obsessive.
Well, obsessive in what way? I mean.
I mean, they get into every aspect of his life. They even get into showing up. I mean, I guess I mean,
you're talking about Tommy specifically, or catches in general?
Yeah, Tommy specifically. It's kind of, I'm kind of hearing you, and you're saying, you shouldn't be associated this and that. You shouldn't be associated, but it's like, if you're not being associated, it should actually end there. It's more of a direct focus to Tommy, and then even if people don't even know of what latest thing people are upset about Tommy, and people oh, you're defending Tommy, you're on Team Tommy. I just think that's weird. I really do. I think it's just a weird obsession.
I think the difference with Tommy is he's very public about his life and his private life and his family, and and he's become a he's I guess a star and a point of interest, like a celebrity in that case, and he puts it all out there. And people are going to look at it. He's a public figure basically, and there's public information about him. And
I don't
people
think that makes it right. I mean, he's showing his kids. He's showing things he's like proud of. He's not. I don't think he's doing anything. I mean, Tommy's not perfect. I mean, I've said it's like no one's perfect, but at the same time, it's like so that basically just means that they're fair. Like anything's fair game. No, like I've seen.
Do you want to give us an example of what sort of situation you're talking about there? That's become public. That's obsessive.
Well, I mean, like I don't know, like quoting his kid saying like he was. I mean, I want to like even like rehash it, but I just kind of hear like bits and pieces. I'll just say it. I'll say face the consequences later. But like. Someone kind of just went by like a witness statement, and I think it was actually you that wrote it down, but like something that went on with his kids, and then they just took that and then ran with it. Something about him using a certain drug.
Yeah, I know that one you're talking about was because I mean Tommy made very public, his side of the story on when he got charged. I think it was with neglect or some kid charge, and his side of the story was that.
Wait a minute, this is Jeff's
whatever. Was it Sam?
Yeah, you heard Sam. You heard Sam chime in there with a smart ass comment. Go ahead, Sam. Sam, I can't believe Sam has the balls to show up on this panel, knowing that there is Telly, Mitch, Jeff, ready to tear him apart. Ryan, he left. He literally
ran. He's in the bath. He probably dropped his fucking phone in the water.
He ran away. Exactly. I picked up on it immediately.
But it's like I don't know. I mean, after a while, I could see how. I don't think that he's using whatever to play victim or whatever. I think if you have I couldn't imagine having like a mob of people, and I would refer to it as a mob, an obsessed mob that goes after not only you, your kids, your wife, up your ass on every single thing. I don't care who you are or what you do. That would drive me crazy.
Yeah.
What
I wouldn't know what I would do. I wouldn't know how to handle that.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess
everyone's like really up Tommy's ass. Like really.
Tommy puts all of his stuff out there, and people basically verify what it is that he says. He got himself.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Can we take a moment to show some respect to our police personnel? We have a couple police officers in chat. I want to take some time to
derail the conversation. Right.
Yeah,
bless you.
Yeah, God bless our police and military. Yeah, God bless. All right, go ahead, guys.
Where would we be without police? Who's going to do that job?
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
No, the people who are doing that job now, I don't know who's going to do that. Who else is going to do that job, right? So if you're a hater against police, ask yourself, who else is going to do that job?
No, I agree.
That's all.
I agree.
Yeah.
Tom, why did Sam run away?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I would like to know, but I mean, he don't let me in his chat or his panel, so I do. I hope he'll change his mind, but yeah.
Yeah, Jeff. As a question to the panelists, don't you think a lot of people, like, would you agree there is a mob, an obsessed mob after Tommy? Like, this kind of indisputable.
Yeah, I do have to agree with that. Yeah.
And I would definitely consider.
What are they obsessed with, though, Ryan? What's the obsession exactly?
Well, it actually started with Ed.
What does that even? What kind of question is that? Like, if I'm seeing someone obsessed about, like, what, like, You just
Well,
know.
exactly. It's what's it? Define a fucking obsession. What do you mean?
Define the word obsession.
Well,
You don't know what
define.
obsession means?
Yeah, I know what obsession means, and I'm just trying to say, what is the obsession with, though? Is it just him? Is it what his clothes he fucking wears, or is it, you know?
It could
You guys
be.
need
I
to
mean,
learn to
they
get
get into
along.
like every single aspect, every single small aspect of his life, and including his like kids, even and family and all that. Like, yeah, like, and it goes really far. I mean, where people are just like straight up, they make. I mean, I just think I think it's a little crazy. Like, they make all these panels and all these streams. It's like there's a whole community.
Who's this community and all of these panels?
With all due respect, I see what you guys are doing. With all due respect, with all due respect, I see what you guys are doing. You're trying to stall out until the next panel, so we don't get anything accomplished. So, are you guys ready to answer the hard questions, the elephant in the room, or not? If not, I'll just leave right now.
I thought this
I'll just
was
leave
a
right now.
topic. But
No, I'm
yeah.
getting sick. I'm getting sick. As much as I love and respect all three of you, I'm getting sick and respect of especially two of you.
All right, do you want me to leave?
I'm about to leave. You want me to leave?
What's
No,
the
Mitch.
question?
Mitch, please don't leave.
No, fine. You want me to leave? You want me to leave?
No, Mitch, you're my buddy. Don't leave.
All right, thanks, Chef.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's my Johnny's list. That's my fucking that's my game at the moment. I'm being duplicitous.
Kelly, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm fucking doing, Mitch.
And listen, I'm up here as an advocate of NVCap.
Oh, yeah.
What about that? Now what?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
And what did NVCap do wrong? Although NVCap, when you were up here against Tommy Boy earlier, I was just trying to get the bottom of, I was trying to get the bottom of what the problem is between you guys.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of made it confusing because, like, there's a lot of things, points I was making kind of about Bill, and some reason he conflated that with things about him, and yeah.
No, I think he was having a. I didn't hear it all. I sort of came in a bit late, but I think there was something about you were upset that no one had shown evidence or something about you supposedly making comments about Kurt.
Oh yeah, I mean they're running this thing about like saying that I said in chat, is he dead yet? When I simply asked if he was still alive, which was the opposite question, asking about his status because I was concerned.
You guys know what you're doing. You guys know who's right and who's wrong. You're literally carrying on this. You're carrying on this argument for entertainment purposes. I feel a little misled. I'm a little annoyed by it.
Yeah.
I feel like in 2025 we should all be able to get over this and move past it. But if you guys don't want to do that, fine.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you? I'm not sure what kind of conversation you want to have. Then I'm not sure.
Because I'm trying to ask you guys.
He wants someone to say that
these arguments. I'm trying to get to the bottom of all these arguments in good faith, and literally every single one of you guys is trying to drag me back into the arguments of 2024. So you don't want to move forward. What else do I have to do? I'm going to assemble a whole cult, and we're going to go after you guys, and we're going to dismember you guys one by one. So it's your choice.
Dismember who?
Well,
Jeff knows what I'm saying.
yeah, I was gonna say. I think a lot of people here, they have good points and everything. I mean, I know Mitch and I will agree with everything, but we agree with a lot of things, but whatever. But I just think that I've always considered Tommy and Alex as the top spread catchers. That's what I've always considered.
Yeah, and even that is kind of stupid. Like the war between like the Alex people and the Tommy people. I think both do a great job. I mean,
right.
Like they always put in like crazy amount of work, and they travel across the country. Like they do everything they say they're gonna do. They deserve utmost respect, but that doesn't mean that. I just don't see how that needs to equate to obsessive over time. Because like it is.
Do
great.
not. Telly is going to take this moment to sneak off a panel. Don't let him do it. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead.
Wait, Telly or wait, what? I didn't quite. I don't know. I didn't quite get
I
that.
think Mitch is in the Saki again.
Ryan. Oh, I beg your pardon. Was I not up here when you guys both went at it and fought, and Telly couldn't articulate a single point of what his issue was with Ryan, and I begged you guys and I pleaded with you guys and I said, "What is your fight with each other?" And TBS came up here, the long-awaited return of TBS. Did that happen tonight? Did that fucking happen tonight, or did I imagine that, Telly?
You imagined it. I wasn't up here then.
Fine. Fine. If that's how you guys want to act, man. Reality doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Blah blah blah.
No, I wasn't, was I? Because you had to get me in the bank.
Whatever
first,
you want to
and then you had
accuse Ryan of, whatever you want to accuse Ryan of, is Ryan and Nunya are on the side of like, at least this happened. I may not be a perfect person, but at least this happened. At least I'm not making up virtual reality. And then Telly, you're choosing to be on the side of virtual reality. You're choosing to be on the side of AI. That's the great fucking war that's ahead of us. So let's
FI, fake intelligence.
Let's look at what happened with Ed Stairs and let's take a step back, like I was trying to fucking say on Christmas.
What? Yeah,
Like I
we
was
get
trying
that. Ed's a fucking pedophile. Yeah, we've established that. Now, what's the next fucking steps? I heard someone say that, well, we should take this to his hometown, which is a good point. Yeah, maybe it's like get it exposed over there. That's a good fucking step, I guess. But I mean, if you look at it in context, you see, I think it's just that it's close to fucking home. That's why it's hit so fucking hard. I mean, you said yourself that Tommy's caught 400 fucking
466 was
466. Ed's just another fucking one, isn't he? What makes him any different to those 466?
because it hits so close to home.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like, what do we, is there an expectation that we fucking, verbally denounce the other 466? Do we do 10-hour fucking streams bringing up the other 466? Why don't we just forget this fucker like we forget all the other 466?
What?
That exactly. It's like it's irrelevant. It's why are we shining the fucking spotlight on the fucker?
Well, I mean, like, okay, so what if one of the people in the community was in one of the Preds that he caught chat?
Pardon?
Okay, so let's say Tommy catches all these predators, like 466, whatever the number is. Let's say, like one person or more people were in one of those Preds chat. I guess let's say they had a chat or had a stream. Then it'd be kind of weird, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So
are we
that's
talking
the
about
answer.
savvy? Is that what we're saying? Or
So that's the answer to your question.
no, I don't fucking get your point, mate. So I'm just reading Nunya's here. She said it's like, Telly is mad because I do 10-hour streams exposing Ed. What the fuck? It's like, you're not exposing anything. We know what he fucking did. We've fucking been through it. We know it. I don't fucking watch your fucking exposures. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, Nunya. That's the thing with it. I think so. You heard you say the other day that I'm going to keep exposing him in case somebody fucking watches. It's like, no fucking fucker from Texas is watching you.
Wait. Hold on. Real quick. Kelly, I've been
What?
on your side most of the night, but when Nunya puts a banner up, like Ed and his brother, what's his name? Leonard, whatever. That's actually a good thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is it's the same 80, 100, 200 people that are watching it. It's like, where's the new information that we're getting?
Well, she gets new people by different subscribers,
Okay, is it appealing to a wider audience? Is that happening? Or am I missing that? Is it sort of like getting the message out to
Yeah.
people in Texas that live where she is, or
I
he
think
is,
so.
sorry, specifically.
I don't know. What's your point about Ed that you are saying is an issue? I don't
So my point about Ed, I just wonder whether we're still fucking looking at our feet with Ed. You know, it's like what else is happening around us?
Well, like it would be weird if people were in this chat that are in a predator catcher community and were catching any other.
Hi, Chrissy.
You broke up, mate. It would be weird. People in the predator catching community and
Yeah, it would be weird if someone in the predator catcher community was in a Prince chat. Yeah, that'd be weird.
yeah,
Either way.
it would be weird if
That's-
that, you know, if they were just in there chatting it up for sure.
Oh wait, Christy's here.
And they know of them and
Oh, yeah.
Is that the real Christy?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, can I say something real
Wow.
fast?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised, Christy, because you have so much explaining to do. But go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you can ask whatever. I was not planning to come up, but since your new mod, Nanya, hit me, yeah,
Oh,
so
shit.
on the panel. So
Wow, surprise, surprise. She brings it right to Nunya.
well, yeah, you can go back and check because I do have another account and I just saw. So maybe
You know Jeff well enough to he'll correct anything that's wrong. So why
Yeah, I
mention,
didn't do
why
anything wrong
mention
to get
Nunya's
it.
name? Why do it?
Oh, because she loves it. Wait, hold on. I have a booger. I have a booger.
But you love it too.
LB sent me those boogers. Yeah, sorry.
We can admit that if Nunya loves it, you love it too.
Yeah, for sure. I love to play.
And it eats at you and it annoys you that Nunya is winning.
I don't know who's winning, and it doesn't annoy me.
But
I
even
like
though-
to play.
Even though that Nunya is winning right now, you may end up winning in the end, right? That's what you're
I'm not.
holding.
She's
that's
not
the
winning
hope-
because
that is
I'm the one
hope
that's
you're-
on panel.
That's the hope you're holding on to, Christy. Yes.
Yes, Mitch. Yes, everything you say, I'm gonna say yes. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Is that you, OTR?
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
What's up, OTR nigga?
What's going
What's
on,
up,
bro? How you doing?
OTR, the
You know-
king? Got the king of the house.
How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Ooh, my mission is accomplished. Bye, Laura.
No, Christy, don't even try it. Christy, you're gonna come off so bad if you leave right now.
I'm not leaving.
Everyone,
She's leaving.
everyone who has certain opinions about you, Christy, is gonna their opinion is gonna come off confirmed if you leave right this second.
Are you
Like Christy, they were saying it was the YouTube police. It wasn't Nunya that hit you.
Oh, see how easy it is to lie, people?
Yeah, that's not that.
We don't want any liars. That's the whole point. We're trying to figure out who's the liar and who isn't.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got no idea.
OTR, go ahead. OTR, go ahead.
Yeah, I just figured drop in, see how everyone's doing. I haven't really been around much lately.
Good, man. Good. What do you know about Officer Beltloop?
He's the YouTube police.
And are you for him or against him?
I don't really know him. I can't really say.
Actually, I'd like him to come up because I was really interested to hear what his day is like
Cut out.
in the jurisdiction that he
Cut out,
that he works in. Pardon?
Jeff, this guy that you're friends with, he happens to be in law enforcement, and look at all these people who want to know every single detail of his day-to-day life. It's like
It's for the business, but if he wants to come up
Jeff
before
knows
she-
law enforcement. Get over it.
He's been up here so many times, but if he's off work right now, which I think he gets off in 3 minutes ago, but he works overtime. If he wants to come up, he can.
I'm surprised Christy has stayed up on this panel this long because she has so much answering to do. It's like, where does she even start?
Wait,
This is
hold on.
I cannot answer anything if you don't ask anything. You're right, Mitch. I'm waiting.
Go ahead, Jeff. Jeff, it's your show. You know I have respect for you, Jeff.
It's all good.
Jeff, should I just respond to Christy?
Sorry, I'm multitasking. I want to read this real quick. LB says, Jeff L, how sad you are so desperate for attention and accepted or attention or oh my gosh. How sad you're desperate for attention and acceptance you would go co-sign with people who have treated you so vile. It's not about that, LB, but go ahead, whatever.
No, Jeff, I hope you get what she's doing when she says that, right? You see that.
Right.
She's trying to manipulate things. Why? LB, what the fuck?
Someone said that Mitch smells like mothballs.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, good Lord.
No. I could knock a buzzard off a shit wagon. LB goes up there. This is a desperate. No, let's stop. Okay, LB, you want to go out? You want to go there? Let's isolate that, right? LB is going to go out there and show what she says under her main account. She's going to say, "Oh, sad, how you are so desperate for attention and acceptance. You would co-sign with people who have treated you so vile." LB, come on.
I'm reading these comments. It's like Shifty says, Telly wants us to forget. You're going to forget fucking Ed's a pedo, are you, mate? Unless you're fucking reminded every day for fucking 10 hours.
Okay, fine, Telly. Great point. What's your overall function? What's your overall function in needing that? You want me to stop talking about Ed? Is that the point?
No, I just mean the general thing. It's like, yeah. Do you need reminding of that Ed's a pedophile every day? Do you fucking Mitch? Is that?
No, he doesn't.
You forget, would you, Mitch? And how would it change your life?
Okay, literal pedophile. You would be better.
I've got to not go into Ed's chat today because he's a
pedophile. Guy in this community who got caught with literal child pornography by the
I remember that. No, don't forget shit like that in a hurry, mate.
In other words, when you go and talk shit about it, you're saying that I shouldn't have said what I did about it.
No.
I should have.
Do you need to repeat yourself every day to make yourself feel good about it? I guess is that what you're saying? I mean, why? The only reason you bring that
weird,
up,
dude.
not you.
When you're gonna make that leap, where you criticize someone calling out a pred. If it were me, I would be.
Yeah, I am.
I would be prepared.
Criticizing,
and it doesn't sound like you're too prepared, dude. So all you are is like kind of stranded out there rhetorically. And you're kind of like, oh, all I am is someone who's bitching at someone who's calling out preds. What does that make you, dude? It kind of makes you look like a pred apologist.
Oh, so you're calling me a pred apologist?
Trying to make an assessment.
No. I just think it's transparent and fucking pretty nauseating when the only content, the only way that these people can get fucking. The only thing that they can find for fucking content is to keep going and shining a spotlight and making this guy fucking relevant.
Okay, how many months are we allowed to shine the spotlight on Ed Stairs until it's too much?
Well, how often should we do it? Should we wake up every morning and say a fucking mantra that Ed is a fucking pedophile? Would that make you happy?
I don't know. Like we got a Christy on stairs here. Christy had a.
Why don't you answer the question, Mitch? Why don't you answer the fucking question for once? Instead of deflecting.
Telly, I will give you credit, because I believe what you just said is a philosophical question for any civilization to ponder, right? Because, how do you handle such a thing? Telly, you and I disagree, and I consider it a blessing that we can sit up here and disagree and not have to. Well, we are sitting up here talking about child pornography and child abuse, and it sucks. I wish we could sit up here and fight on different disagreements, philosophical disagreements. Unfortunately, the child abuse epidemic is so strong that's all we're left to talk about at the end of the day. It has infiltrated
Well, don't you
literally
think?
our little online community. That issue has infiltrated it, and we have no choice but to talk about child abuse.
We're not talking about it though. We're just focusing on the same thing and the same fucking guy. It's like we haven't broadened the conversation, is what I'm saying. We're still stuck on, just pointing the finger at one guy that's a fucking pedo. He's a disgusting fucking guy and what happened, but we're not fucking doing anything about it, are we? Oh, I'm fucking not. I can't see anybody else doing it. I just see idiots like Shifty in there going, he doesn't care because, I'm not supportive of I'm not in there cheering on that, okay, we got the pitchforks. We know what the fucking guy is. He should be fucking locked up. What more do you fucking want? You want me to repeat that every day to you? Is that it's so that I'm accepted by your fucking group?
Oh, well,
Otherwise, that's the way it fucking
the
reads.
appropriate resolution. You watched all this play out, and you saw one side fight the other side, and it turned out the other side they were all following a leader who ended up in possession of child pornography, right, Christy? And look, we're not.
Can we
we're
say,
not out-
we're
we're
not
not-
Sam or CD,
Hang on,
please?
let me just
We're
hang on.
not out to crucify everyone who was friends with Ed Stairs.
Let me just make a point
We all
here.
agree that wish we had handled this issue differently, but the fact, this has been the shit came out about Ed in July, and we're still fighting about it. Why is that? Jelly.
So let me just make a point here. This is the way that it's playing out, just for fucking drama sakes. This is Nunya's comment. Telly is sick of us going at Ed. It's like, okay, I'm just saying that you're going at Ed because that's all you fucking got. Telly is pissed that his friends. He wants Ed to go live, ? So she's implying that I'm a fucking Ed supporter, okay? So this is the way it plays out. And Ed won't when we are exposing him. So she thinks that she's doing a service by doing this on a daily basis, that she's stopping him from going live.
All right, Telly, your point is taken into account.
And hang on, let me finish. And she's saying that Telly has no home now because Ed isn't live. So she's implying that I'm a fucking Ed supporter. Okay. It's this kind of fucking disingenuous fucking bullshit, which is, it's transparent and pathetic.
If that's the truth, I'm willing to stand up right here, right now, and say I'm on Telly's side when it comes to that. Telly should not be grouped in with that. And if you dislike a guy so much, just criticize him on what you've seen about him. Don't lump him in with other bullshit. Telly is not an Edvidian. He shouldn't be judged as such. And when you go that route, you're doing yourself and your argument a disservice. Right?
I appreciate your fucking comments there, Mitch. And this is what's happening. It's like anyone that doesn't support this, this line of, redundant fucking 10-hour streams and regurgitating, is automatically identified as a fucking Edvidian. And it's bullshit. And it's the same with you being called a fucking, what you're being accused of today. It's the same fucking game. I've just been accused of being a fucking, a pedophile fucking supporter by fucking Nunya in chat, effectively. That's the implication of it. And it's that kind of fucking nonsense that doesn't do anything. Anybody.
Hold on, everybody. Panel etiquette. OTR, welcome.
Hey,
OTR,
sorry,
what up?
I accidentally booted myself.
I want to say
up,
something.
nigga?
Chrissy. Hello. Hola.
I wanna say something to Mitch. Are you listening, Mitch? Or everyone?
Yes.
Okay, so earlier you were saying that, and it's true, that when you were all talking about how Cat Eyes reacted to the Ed situation.
Yeah.
Because she, of course she was pissed.
Yes.
I did that too on your channel, and 3 other people. And I even went that night to Batman's and talked shit about Ed, and I
and always talking shit about Ed. And now that Tele is saying what he just said, it's true. Why am I still being called an Edvidian?
Yeah.
Because you aren't a friend of fucking Nunya. That's why.
course,
Effectively.
yeah,
If you're
yeah.
not my
Nunya's
friend,
not
then
an
you're
Nvidian. Nunya is not an Nvidian.
No. She
Yeah.
calls me.
Kelly-
She calls me an Edvidian.
Kelly,
And other people that have come out against Ed.
Wow.
But
Kelly-
like, if she doesn't like you, you're an Edvidian. But if she likes you, you're okay.
Okay. Christy, you feel like you've gone up and you've atoned to everyone and you've let everyone know and given them the proper assurance that when you fell for Ed's charm and when you stuck up for him, you understand how you were in the wrong and how your mindset
Yes.
how your
Humiliating.
mindset
Yes.
could contribute to the two children being unsafe, right?
Of course.
If you were friends with Ed, you must go to sleep at night, at least some nights, being like, holy shit, like, how did I fall for such a thing?
Well, of course she does.
Ed, the entire time you
Not
guys
now.
were talking in his chat, defending
No.
him, going to other chats, and being like,
Yes.
Ed's a good guy, etc., etc. You're mods in the chat, you're friends with mods. That entire time, entire time, you guys all defended Ed.
Yes.
His phone was down at the police precinct
Yes.
with child pornography on the phone.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. We're on
Yeah.
the same page.
That's
my point
devastating.
is Nunya calls Edvidians to the people she doesn't like, but she calls whatever other names to the people that she does like that were in the wrong too, as me. I'm using myself as an example, okay?
But if you go to Nunya and you say, listen, I was wrong about Ed.
I'm not going to Nunya's because she has me blocked.
If you go to Nunya and you say, I was wrong about Ed, can we call it cool? What would Nunya say? Right?
I don't give a fuck because she has done things to me personally, apart from the Ed situation.
But you were the one in the wrong.
Yes,
You
I was.
supported- You supported Ed Stairs. She was against Ed Stairs. Don't you get why she did what she did? She was against Ed Stairs, who was in possession of child pornography. That's what she was up against the whole time. She was fighting against that. And
Oh, so
Tommy
that
from-
justifies
Tommy from
what she
CPP.
did to me? That justifies what she did to me?
Who? She doesn't know you from a hole in the wall. All she knows is that
So
she's
you're talking with what knowledge?
none, really. But,
Okay,
I'm
thank you.
thinking-
I'm done. I'll stay here if you have any questions.
No, Christy, don't.
Oh,
Fine.
There it is again in the chat. You guys are Edvidians, bruh. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, okay. You know, it's just
Blazing Star, she
stupid.
was. Sorry, Tele. She was yesterday. And I was
Yeah,
loving
see?
it.
Whatever.
I love that she hates me. It's like a hobby now. I
Christy,
mean,
Christy, what is your? why are you even mad at Nunya, Christy?
Wait, sorry, buddy. You're my buddy, but I'm sorry. I like Christy. I really do. I don't understand why people don't like her, or certain people don't like her. I like Christy. I don't understand.
it's okay. It's okay. I prefer it that way, like white or black. Either you like me or you hate me. I don't care.
Well, I don't hate you.
I know,
I mean-
but yeah, I don't like hypocrites. And I'm not talking about you, Jeff. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying either you like me or you don't like me.
But who do you consider hypocrites?
I'm not saying names, of course.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
But, you know, I've never had a problem with you or anything like that.
No.
So.
Oh, it's just actually there's one thing I'll clear up while Cap's in chat too. It's like Nunya, I never said he was a wife beater. I never, a woman that he beat anybody. I said that him and Tommy were women abusers. not that they fucking physically lay hands on people. I mean, I don't know about Tommy, but certainly that's not the case with Cap. Verbal abuse seems to be the thing with Cap's case.
No, I think Cap was just wrapped up in a situation where he was made out to be the bad guy, but he wasn't. That's why.
Yeah, but there's a lot of there was
Cap
a load
is
of
good people.
Yeah, there was a load of legal documents that were floating around about his case, which circulated about a month ago, which outlined, what happened and
Guys, sorry.
Can I say something?
and what the findings were against him and so on. So enough said.
Yeah. Cat Eyes, it was me. I used your example from earlier that Mitch and Jeff were talking about how they respect you and everything. And because they were talking about the Ed situation again and again and again now. So I said, why do we all get called Edvidians? Like all meaning the people that Nanya doesn't like. But you're not called an Edvidian from Nanya. That was my example, Cat Eyes. But you can rewind.
Wow, this is perfect. This is so perfect.
Can I say one thing? Nanya, can you come up and talk about this a little bit? Just please. I beg you. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever. But,
Jeff, Jeff, you know why Nanya would, she selects her points when to bring up. Every single time Christy goes complaining about her, she can't just drop everything and go.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, she's
I think that
multiple jobs.
I think that it'd be good to have Nanya and Christy talk too.
Why? What does Nanya owe Christy? Christy's the one
Nothing.
chasing Nanya. Christy is the one chasing Nanya around.
Oh yes, I am. I live for that.
Well, I think if we could build a relationship between Christy and Nanya, it would go better. I mean, I'm just saying,
Cat Eyes, just rewind. Cat Eyes, don't read what Nanya is saying. Just rewind.
Yeah, you have to rewind, Cat Eyes. It's a long story.
Yeah, it was an example.
If we're going to bring that topic up, the first place to start is where Christy turned in her wrench on Cat Eye's channel, right? Christy?
That's like 3 weeks ago. That's all news. We're okay.
Okay.
Sorry, Cap's just asking me if I've got proof. And someone sent me the report from your legal case for some reason, which had your details and obviously the person that accused you of whatever, and talks about the evidence that was submitted and what you had to go through and what the findings were against you in terms of restraining orders and costs and the course that you had to undertake, which I think you just completed this year, if I'm not mistaken. So if you want proof, I can send it to you if you like, or send it to someone you trust. But there's nothing in there that says that you actually put your hands on someone. Otherwise, it would have gone through a different system. So, it's fucking out there. I mean, you don't deny it. You haven't denied it, have you? Sorry, just to clear that up, that was all.
Okay. No, Nanya's afraid of me. But, yeah, Mitch.
Well.
So can I chat now? Am I unshadowed or whatever? So I can.
You truly believe that, Christy?
Okay. You have any more questions, Mitch?
Well, you just said that Nanya is afraid of you. I don't.
Oh yeah, I've said it multiple times. It's not the first time.
But it doesn't ring true to me when you say it. Like I don't imagine. I picture in my head. I don't think that Nanya would be afraid of you. Like what? What are you talking about?
Exactly. Why?
She's not afraid of you. Why are you saying that?
Because she has me blocked from StreamYard, from her chat. Every time I'm on another panel and she gets called out, she doesn't want to come up or she can't. Okay. She hasn't been on a panel with me for more than a year. and there's
So
been
that-
multiple times.
So that's what you want more than anything is to confront Nunya face to face. And then if she was here, what would you say? I mean, I'm pretty sure
Laugh
she's,
at her face.
but she's on the
Why?
right. She's on the right side of things.
What would I say to her? Who is she, anyways? A restreamer?
Stop it! Come on, Christy. We get you don't like her. You want to insult her and degrade her and bring her down as much as you can. But if
Well,
we take a step back and if we take a step back and consider entirely what has gone on, this entire situation, isn't Nunya was totally against Ed Stairs, right? And Christy, you were for
Going
Ed
to
Stairs.
Ed again. He's old news. He's dead to me. I wish
But
he was
of
dead.
course, right? Someone who supported him would want to say that. But
of course,
she was against him. You were for him. He ended up being caught with child porn. She won, right? She took a gamble, and she won, and you lost. And you want to act like she didn't win. You still want to act like you won, but you didn't win, right?
You're trying so bad to get to a point that's so twisted that it's funny.
I think I'm getting to a point that's what any community.
A lot of people were saying what Nanya was saying, and yes, we were wrong. And yeah, maybe she won, as you said. But my problem with her is not from Ed.
Nunya saw something in
you
Ed
keep
where
going
she
there.
was willing to go in all in and to call him a pred guy. He had an open case, right? She saw something in him to where she was willing to go in all in on that, right? And if Ed had been exonerated, Nunya and her followers would have looked like a fool, right? So she would look like she was taking a gamble, right?
She looks like a fool, anyways.
No, she was. If Ed had been exonerated, she would have looked like a fool.
Are
But
you his spokesperson?
Ed was not exonerated. Ed was in documents. It showed that Ed had
Good night,
child pornography
Clown.
on his phone.
Good night,
Right,
Clown.
Christy? Right, Christy? So you supported this guy who had child porn on his phone the whole time. So are we not all of us who didn't support that? Are we not allowed to point at you and say you did something wrong?
I have been saying that I was wrong since July 19th. Why are you just saying the same shit? My problem with Nanya has nothing to do with Edward, okay? Again.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you like? What do you dislike about Nunya that has nothing to do with Ed?
Everything, including the part where she's stealing oxygen. Like she needs to, like,
Wait, what?
life.
Whatever. Come on.
Get a life, I said.
That's
Okay.
That's you're just throwing a temper tantrum.
Hold on. I want the floor for like 1 minute. Here's the thing. So ever since the whole Ed and Tommy and this and that and the third, whatever came out, there's still been two sides. Is there any way, shape, or form that we can all come together as one against child predators?
Right?
I'm doing what I need to do from my end. I don't have to be friends with people that have done things to me.
I'm willing to become friends with Nunya, Clown, Christy. Of course, we're always friends, whatever. This get back. Alex is. I'm going to say this, okay? Yeah, I'm an Alex Sip. Alex is back on YouTube. Gordon Flowers and Predator Poachers official. I'm not saying I had anything to do with those coming up. I'm just simply saying they're back up. Let's just say it's back. Let's get back to getting along with each other. Can we do that?
I'd like to see that.
The
But
funny thing is, I do get along with, I think, everyone except like 5 people, including Nanya, Laura, Clownforce, Shifty, and maybe another one. But apart from that, I don't bother anyone and to the ones that I talk to are like my YouTube friends. So I don't hate a lot of people, to be honest.
But Christy,
No,
a guy like
Mitch.
Ed
I'm sorry,
Sheeran-
Mitch. You're my brother. Just hold on a second, brother. Christy, I really have a lot of respect for you. I like you. You're a good person. I have nothing against you whatsoever. But can we just come together and try to get back into the pride catching community of 2021, 2022?
Right.
Because I think, like, especially when there's a catch, whether it's Tommy or Alex or fucking NWPW36YZO, I don't care who it is, that support the catches. You know, OTR. So here, yeah, OTR is here. OTR.
He's
All
in
right.
chat.
Yeah, I know. Oh, he's on panel, but OTR.
No, I
So OTR and I are going to have a couple catches soon. Constantine and I are going to have a couple catches soon. I'm not particularly a catcher anymore, but I've always been a part-time catcher, but I will still have catches. During that catch, I don't want any drama. And moderators, no drama. Even if you hate me or don't care or whatever, no drama in catches. Catches are the most important thing in the pred catcher community. They're the most important thing. Getting predators off the streets. We have to protect our children. Whether we like the predator catcher or not, we got to support the catching. You know.
Well, Jeff, I know. I wish that was as cut and dry as it sounds, but it feels like we're bringing up a thing to what I brought up with Telly in the first place. To where Telly's trying to bring down Tommy from CPP. And I'm like,
well, no, and I get Telly, I get it, I get what he's saying, but when it comes to catches,
I'm not going to buy
cares?
Oh, can I say something?
Sure.
Yeah.
Locke is going live for Courage.
Oh shit! What?
I was wondering if he was going to do a New Year's thing.
Oh, he is live right now.
Wait, Locke is
I just
live?
want to say something before leaving.
is this Locksmith or is this bad guy pretending to be Locksmith again?
No, it's
Right.
Locke. It's Locke.
That's true,
I'm
too.
on my phone. It is Locke. So, anyways,
Oh shit!
I do want to say something before leaving.
Oh, he's doing it for Kurt. So sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Tell it. Mitch, this is my, what's it called? My final whatever. Goodbye from here. I like you. And I don't know if you read what I wrote like 30 minutes ago, that I'm loving the way everyone from like the 2 or 3 sides that we have believe everything that you say, and you're playing us all. I'm loving it. That's why I love you. Kisses.
All right. Yeah, Chrissy,
Right,
thank you
thank
so
you.
much.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, I'm going to stop this. Everybody, Locke is live for Kurt's Memorial. We dropped the link in the chat, and it's all go ahead. I know Locksmith don't like me right now, but whatever.
God bless you. God bless you, Jeff. God bless you, chat. God bless you guys on panel. See you later.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right. Catch you later, guys.
Yes, absolutely. Let's go to Locksmith's live. Let me drop the link. I'm not gonna play the music bullshit. I'm just gonna. Oh shit! This is groundbreaking. Holy cow! Hey man, this is awesome. I hope Locke doesn't. No, he doesn't have me banned. Okay, cool. All right, Locksmith. Everybody, go to Locksmith's. All right. Paste. All right. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Let's go, Locksmiths. Take care. God bless. Happy New Year's. All right, Locksmith, everybody, take it out of you. Everybody else. Drop the link to Locksmiths. All right, good night. Asta La OTR, God bless you, brother. Asta La Pasta.